Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, call line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, call line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Oh, good morning, boys and girls. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I think everything's working. That makes a nice change, doesn't it? There we go. I was just speaking to someone this morning about ashes. Holy crumbs, dude. I think we're in for a shock with that one, aren't we? When we finally get access to it. So it's like even the Ashes community don't seem happy about it. Not entirely sure what that says, really, to be honest, right? I don't know. I think they thought they were a bit of a secret boys' club or something for a while, didn't they? With the barrier to entry, and now the floodgates are about to open. It's sort of like, oh no, people are actually going to know it's shit, and we've been pretending it isn't for so long. Oh god, what's happened to MMOs, bro? We're doomed, lads. We're absolutely doomed, man. It's like Star Citizen. At this rate, Star Citizen will be the best MMO. I do not even want to go down that route, to be honest, mate. That's a discussion that I'm not ready for on a Monday morning. Right, let's go and have a look. What are we up to? We need a drink, please. We were having a little bit of a roam around. Okay, yeah. So I guess we did a bunker, did we? I don't know what to do today, actually. There's really new ships. How's all this working, by the way? You know, for those of you that went and bought an ironclad, or for people that, I don't know, want to buy... I don't know. Can you only buy them on the days that, like, that manufacturer's doing it? I'm just trying to gauge, like, how the income's going. So, let's say they make $2 million yesterday, right? Is that only on the ships that are available at IAE? Because that's bonkers if that's the case. Or is it like they're all available? Like you can, as long as IAE is winning and the sales are on, you can get, I don't know, a concept ironclad. You can buy a Perseus. Is that how it works? Or is it still like you can only get them on the day that the special manufacturer event is on at the Intergalactic Aerospace Exposition? Because that has a big impact on how the funding's going, doesn't it? What? Hang on, what's that? Is everything alright? Can you hear me? Morning, Morgin. Morning, Shades. Morning, a Striker. Oh, the music. Oh, yeah. I pressed play and then got distracted with a phone call. Morning, Camps. A Striker. What happened, mate? I was doing missions yesterday. Morning, Allison. Got to the planet. Started planet slaying NPCs. Thought I was doing okay. Didn't see the notification about... Oh, no. Crime stat 4. Oh, no. Mission must have bugged out or something. Died and woke up in Grim Hex. Ended up in prison for the experience. What are you moaning about now, Wookie, you miserable old fuck? Eh? It's because you're playing Magic the Gathering, dude. You want to play a real game like Star Citizen, dude. Thank you. Are you right, Dave? Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you for the 26, sir. How are you feeling, Yeti? How's things? Just think, for 500 quid you spent on a stupid card game, right? You could have bought a Perseus in Star Citizen. I know you couldn't. Nah, sorry, mate. You couldn't have afforded it. 600 quid, dude. You're not even in budget for a proper ship, Wookie. 650 quid. Is that right? Is that which a Perseus is? Or have I just made that up? I might have just made that up. I'm not too sure, to be honest. I know they ain't cheap. All I know is all the Perseus owners are proper fuming at the minute, aren't they? I don't think I've been to a single Discord or YouTube comment section where the Perseus owners are actually happy. It's, Jesus Christ, man. I don't know what they expect in a game like Star Citizen, dude. You know what I mean? I just don't get it, man. You didn't have a gun held to your head, did you, when you bought it? You know what I mean? You didn't have to buy a fucking Perseus, did you? I think they're getting an even bigger wake-up call when engineering comes out, ain't they? I don't know, dude. Engineering, I'm so excited for engineering. And I didn't think we'd be getting it until... I honestly thought if we even get it first quarter next year, that's going to be a lot earlier than I thought we were going to get it. If they're honestly rolling out sort of phase 1 before Christmas, I just don't even know what to say, dude. You know, I mean, it's getting to the point where the game is just... I just don't see how it can continue to maintain this. Do you know what I mean? It feels like we've got an inevitable, massive, catastrophic systems failure pending. Like everything will cease to work. I don't know if I'm sort of looking forward to it in a way. You know what I mean? Just the whole thing is just fascinating to me. Everything about it is just the most fascinating game ever, isn't it? Oh, Jesus, man. Yeah, I think you're right there, Wookie, yeah. There's an easy solution. Just be a peasant that can't afford either. It solves a lot of problems, actually, Wookie. You know what I mean? You're not feeling good yet, you know. How's Mrs. Wookie, mate? You alright, Doovie, you sexy man beast? Are you alright, Camps? How's things going on? Hey, this will make you laugh, Camps. I thought about you in the very early morning hours this morning. I got on my bike and I crushed my right nut, dude. And I cycled all the way, like, down the lane, if you like, thinking, is that actually, like, really badly crushed, or is it going to get better anytime soon? You'll be pleased to hear it's feeling a lot better, mate. But I thoroughly sat on it, dude. I had a bit of a wobble. I sort of lost my balance and put all my butt weight straight on the saddle, dude. It was, it was painful, bro. It was painful. And I thought of you in my moment of pain, mate. But yes, oh my god, what's this? Has that always been there? What the hell, dude? Have they always been there? It seems very raised. Oh yeah, they're different to these, aren't they? Holy shit, I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Nah, they're new, mate. I ain't seen them before. Oh, clipper. Oh shit, look at that. Oh, I didn't notice this, look. Well, that's nice. That is nice. Now, a quick question. Do we still have the pulse and Sonic's? Oh. Oh, I like that. I do like that. I haven't really looked inside like here. Look, you see all the... Very well detailed, isn't it? All the way around. Alright, that's a maneuvering thruster, isn't it? So so whereabouts is that in comparison then? Oh no, yeah, that does make sense. Look at the detail in that, man. I don't know what it looks like on stream, but Jesus, good God, dude. You can even see like, that's weld there, isn't it? Why would you have solder on that? That seems weird. Right, let's put that away. I like that. I do like that. Let's see if the pulse is still on it. Someone was saying yesterday. Let's have a quick look what they meant. That like if you were to put something on the actual ramp itself here, so like if I park the pulse, just say here. Whoa. If you look at it from the point of view of when it's closed, look. There's actually quite a lot of room on the ramp, isn't there? So you probably don't need to send the pulse all the way in. We'll give it a bash. There's quite a lot of room there, isn't there? And then that would free up all the room in... I'll tell you what, that's a fucking good point, that is. We'll give that a bash, mate. Right. So hang on, isn't there a fast way into the cockpit from down there? Didn't we discover a... Where was that fast way into the cockpit? It can't be in here then, can it? Is it from... Oh, I know. It's going to be on the other bit, isn't it? Open that. So you can get into the cockpit direct from... Hang on a minute. Where is it? Where's the little elevator at the front? Isn't there an elevator here? So how do you open that? Oh, there's two buttons. What a knob. I don't think I actually clicked that. I knew it was there. Well, I knew as in two options, whatever. I don't think I realised you've got two separate buttons. Cool. So from there, you can go straight to the cockpit, can't you? Using that little goober hole. Which is presumably that there, look. And it's the little crouchy hole right in the cockpit, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. Oh man, that's so cool, dude. I like that. That makes a lot of sense. Right, let's go. It did hurt quite a lot, actually. Yeah. Right on it as well, dude. I could feel it as I was putting the weight on it, but I'd lost my balance, so I didn't have a lot of room for maneuver, sadly, bro. Give me 1 sec.
Your systems are online.
Right, back. Morning, Larian. How are you? How's the search for the ultimate MMO? The MMO that isn't complete as shit. Have you found one yet, sir? Is it possible? Does it exist? Now, what we do want to do is get this thing sorted out for combat at some point. Probably better I put a shopping list together. Otherwise, we're going to be bouncing around all over the place. Maybe do that tomorrow. What do you think?
You are clear to launch.
I'll tell you what is off. The camera. The camera for this is too far away for the hanger size that they've given it. So you see I'm getting constant clipping. I don't get that on the Titan because the camera's tighter. So their default camera view for this is almost like built for a large hanger look. I suppose in theory, if I do that, that will solve part of the problem. But the trouble is it's getting it centered, isn't it? You're always a bit off center on the cameras. So when I do the sideways, you see what I mean? It is the worst camera system in video game history. There's no doubt about it, man. Like, if you look at how easy it is to do cinematics in Elite Dangerous compared to this, it's like a night and day difference, man. Look at that. Just look at it. Like, how can that? That's just not even close to being centered, is it? I'll never understand this guy. I think there's so many things that just don't, like, just don't make sense. Oh, that is a nice engine, bro. God damn, that is good. You're right, dude. What's the thoughts on the clip and that it's flyable? Is it any good? It's a lovely little ship, dude. Lovely. They're all right, thanks, Caps. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you very much, my friend. It's still a little tender. Not gonna lie, bro. Morning, Toronto. Morning, Elgarth. Right, 3. Turn it up, boys. Turn it up. Crank your sound up. 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Oh. Magic the Gathering cards don't do that, boys. Do they? Oh no.
We're sorry. You exceeded the allotted time to depart.
Shut up,
Return your
ATC.
ship to storage.
I think we'll hurry up a little bit.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Do we go through the hoop? See what happens. I think we cleared the hoop course. Imminent detonation. Ah, and that's interesting. So I've got that issue going on. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Let me try. There you go. Well, hang on a minute. Where are we going? Why are we not going forwards? Oh shit, what's going on? Oh, I've got no SCM setting. Ooh, that was close, boys. I turned the SCM limiter right down. Look. Oh my god. I was about to say, is that because I'm still going up? And that's like, you know, a perception thing with a rotating ring. And then I thought, yeah, but I'm pressing forwards, so I shouldn't be moving forwards, right? What a thing of beauty, boys. She truly is an ageless wonder of a craft, man. Sounds nice, doesn't she? She's a gorgeous little ship. I think, to be honest, this goes to show the level of detail though between the old ships and the new ships, doesn't it? Even the sound design is just on another level, isn't it? You know, I know we love the Titan. I think we all love the Titan. We've got a soft spot for her, but you compare some of these ships there, man, with the level of detail on them. You know, even like the sort of scuffed up textures on the Titan are starting to feel like old now, aren't they? And look at the Taurus. God, imagine what they'll be like if they ever actually get a revamp. Thing is, will they ever get a revamp? Far more financially rewarding to them to make a whole new ship, isn't it? I think that this is the sad case of the ongoing development of Star Citizen, isn't it? You know, why are they ever going to go back and gold standard the ships when new ships is, you know, new money's better than old money, isn't it? Let me think then. Let's have a ganders. Should we try a little cheeky bunker? What do you think? Mercenary? 307k for scenario 8. We could try that in a Perseus or something, maybe. Stand up to aggressors. What's this? Fly to defend the site and protect our client ships before situation. What's this then? Is this like actually get in the asteroid? It says asteroid mining base. These want to fly there to defend the site. That's going to be a ship-to-ship thing then, isn't it? We don't really want that. A gang has settled into Connors on Yale that we need to get cleared out. There's still civilians there. So, well that... Let's have a look at that. Oh, contracts unavailable. Oh, for fuck's sake. Mercenary. Really? Really? Help protect site. Yes, that's got security team members there. So technically, so on that one, technically, we don't need to worry about. Oh, so it looks like we're already getting failures on. All right, so the star map's already got a fail point on it. That's a cracking start, isn't it? Obstructed. So why not just jump into an OM then? 0 out of 1. Right, so basically the star map is complete. So we've not even started the session and we have full star map failure. Brilliant. Actually, to be fair, not full star map failure. We'll call it partial. We can still sort of jump, can't we? See, that's saying, so it's not going to calibrate to there, but it will calibrate to a naved point, won't it? The perfect starter ship. Yeah, you can't call her a starter ship because of the price lady, can you? Like you said, kind of cool if she came in at a better price point. But yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest. I think they're testing the waters with this one, dude. I'm just going to say something to Striker, right? I wouldn't be surprised if this had been £200 if people wouldn't still have bought it, dude. There would have been uproar, like there always is, but I tell you what, I bet it would still have sold, mate. I think the whole pricing malarkey's gone completely out of whack with this IAE, dude. Just look at the Perseus to the Polaris, man. It just doesn't make sense, dude. The price on the Clipper, it just doesn't add up. It's like two completely different pricing points, really. Very strange at the moment. The whole game's very weird. You're not spending real life cash on it. No, well, it'll be available in games soon, won't it? I think some people might. I mean, what I would say is it's a good upgradable starter ship for say 1.0 is what I'd say. So I can imagine like someone comes in at the early price point, you know, maybe even the Aurora, You know, plenty of people still coming in at the minimal price point. They play it for a bit, you know, maybe take a bit of a break. And then, you know, over time, play a little bit more. It's years away from launch, isn't it? And they think, you know what? Little cross chassis upgrade to upgrade that to the Titan. And then maybe the Titan to something else. And then think, you know what? Quite like to look at that clipper. Another 20 quid. Hey, just 20 quid here, 10 quid there. And people might end up with it as their starter ship, even though it's not, you know, necessarily the one you jump in at. I mean, I think at the price point she is, you've got way better options, haven't you, for an official starter ship. Okay, boys, we are in. Can we see any dudes on the ground? I'm not seeing any. Oh yeah, we have. We've got dudes all over the floor. The only trouble is I don't know which ones are enemies and which ones are not. I mean, I'm going to assume they are all enemies. So what we could do, we could try the old convergence, couldn't we? And see if we can actually get that to work. So converge. That seems to be about the right distance, doesn't it? Seems pretty spot on, actually, I would say. Then we'll bring those back up. Put it down. You silly little goobers, eh? What were you thinking? I'm not sure that's going to be the best landing point for that, is it? You know what? I don't like that. The reason I don't like that, I'm not sure how the elevator's going to. I'm not sure how the elevator's going to handle it. I think we'll bring her in a bit. I reckon about there, don't you? Lights off, decouple, the engines off, out of seat. Beautiful. I didn't just get a crime stat, did I? Did I get a crime stat? It's a nice ship, Newells. She's a nice little ship, dude. I think, nice little role play ship, I think. Let's hope this, I'll tell you what we'll do is, let me just have to think about this. That's all I'm worried about is getting back on it, but that lower ramp should be okay. Great for bunker runs because you can literally park her right up front. And what I was thinking was, if you've got the pulse, I mean, I won't do it, but we could easily get that one SCU box out as well, couldn't we? You know what I mean? Let's get a weapons check on everything. Sub-level 1. November's, oh yeah, because you got your hotel. Oh yeah, and the pop. Oh, I forgot about the pop. How's pop pass? Okay. The ones that can breathe on a moon about. I think you can breathe on Daymar, can't you? I think Daymar's got atmosphere in it. Is it Daymar that we're on? I'm sure I'm alright with the helmet off here, dude. Is it? No, Daymar I don't think you can. I don't think we're on Daymar though, are we? I'm not sure where we are. They really are. I saw a thread on Spectrum about the laser precision of these guys now. They really are on another level, aren't they? Yeah, I think if you get caught in a crossfire, you... Look at that. I'm gonna have to go. Get the gun. Jesus Christ, that was close. That was crazy close. We need a defensive position, man. That is fucking millions of them coming in. Good God, bro. That is like death just waiting for me there, isn't it? I mean, that one dude just got me to 20%, dude. Jesus, I can actually see him, but he's... I swear I've got one still behind there. Jesus Christ, man. Fucking brutal, aren't they? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I mean, we could try one if anyone's up for it. Gotta play a lot smarter, ain't you? They really are just like so over-tuned. It's bonkers, really, how much better they are. And that's fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. I don't even remember, like, what's the current, like, how do we strip a guard down quickly to get his armor? I don't even how we do it anymore. We used to, like, throw it all on the floor and get boxes, didn't we? And then throw all the boxes, like, into the one SCU. But, did I not? Well, I'm not sure if that is the best way of doing it, to be honest. You upgraded your the C1 Spirit to a Clipper last night. Is that actually an upgrade? See, as in the C1 Spirit, which has got a reasonably large cargo. I don't know if I'd call that an upgrade. I'd call that like just a complete change in functionality in your fleet, right? Because you've gone from haulage to generalist, haven't you? I suppose. I mean, I see what you're saying. You just changed it, but it's not an upgrade, is it? In a conventional sense. Because you're going to make a lot less money in the Clipper than you're going to make in the C1. What's the storage on a C1, for example? I know it's not massive, but it's pretty decent, isn't it? But I wouldn't use the C1. I think I've got access to a C1. I hardly ever use it, dude. She's a bit of a pain. It's a bit of a pain getting things in and out because of that. Like, she's got that sort of like chamfered off sides, hasn't she? Like those weird side panels. Bunker complete, what? 64. Yeah, I agree, dude. Yeah, I think, you know, for me, it's not an upgrading ship, but upgrading fun. Yeah, I think you have. Yeah, I agree, dude. Cargo is fucking boring. I mean, I like it. Don't get me wrong, I do like cargo. I like physicalized cargo. But I think the reason we like it is we make a lot of money out of it, right? And I think later on there's going to be way more fun things to do than moving boxes, but it's going to be the Care Bear world, isn't it? You know what I mean? Well, when the verse goes much more PvP focused, the Care Bears will be doing nothing but moving boxes, won't they? And I'm sure I'll be doing a good chunk of it myself as well, but see, that's 64 in the C1. Doesn't the new Golem Ox have 64 SCU? And I'd argue that might. Well, I don't know. The C1's fast, isn't she? She's crazy fast. Just bear with me one second. I'm back. So Pup's doing well, is he? He's very social with the dogs and training's going really well. Is he piling on the weight, Astroika? Yeah. It's always fascinating to watch them grow. I remember Toby and Code. As they grow that much, but yeah, it's fascinating, isn't it? Right, okay, so it looks like this is awesome for doing. I mean, 44,000 credits just for shitting a couple of bad dudes, right? That's rental for that's rental for a Cutty Black, isn't it? For some. I tell you what, can you rent the Golem Ox yet? That's a good point, actually, dude. That's a really good point. Ah, star map worked. Ooh, selling. You got me wondering now about whether or not you can actually have breathable atmosphere and sell it. You wouldn't have thought so, would you? Oxys. What Oxys were? Ah, but isn't that because it's at IAE though? Will she still be rentable after IAE? How much does it cost to rent a raft? I remember Caskell saying, but I can't think. It was only about. It's about 100,000. Or was that for a few days though? I can't remember, dudes. But a couple of bunker runs for a new player. And especially if you do it in a clipper and you have your respawn on the med bed, just in case anything goes wrong, which I have actually totally forgotten to do, by the way. Oh, it's 300k for a week. So how much do you think it is for a day for a raft? Can't be that much, can it, Caskell? How you get on with it, dude? Did you have I did the Sunday session go. Did you manage to make any cash? I need to get into that Scorpius with you. Yeah, I think they do like 1 day, 3 days in a week, don't they? Is it 135 or 137, something like that? I can't quite remember, dude. gurgling, dude. Alright. I think we need another jump, don't we? How you doing, Davey? How's things, bro? Why are we not jumping? Okay. I think I'm gonna just slow down a minute. Okay. Quantum beacon. Cancel. Yes. 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 Try that one more time. There we go. That's a bit better, isn't it? I went to try the Seraphim. The Scorpions were it's supposed to be really good. Scorpions supposed to be really good. I think Alarian and I did it. I think I was fairly new back to it all though, so I probably wasn't helping to be honest. But the Scorpius is a pretty cool ship with a gun in it. I think I'd like to take the Redeemer out more. I'd like to get 3-player Redeemer action in. I'd like to see what we can, because I have a feeling the Redeemer's much better at these. It seems to get a lot of missions with like fucking annoying fighters, small and medium fighters, Hornets and Gladiuses. I just have this feeling the Redeemer's going to be quite good against those. I'd like to get a little sort of regular crew for a three-person team, you know. I know we need more for a Redeemer to fully equip her, but it was interesting to see the Vulture rentable in Nyx. I think so far it wasn't rentable before Nyx. Vulture's been rentable for ages, hasn't it, dude? The Vulture's been out for yonks, right? You hate the Scorpius, Lauren? Oh, really? Oh, I really like it. I think she's fucking awesome, dude. Why don't you like the Scorpius, dude? I made money yesterday, but no idea how much it is. It was mostly salvaging and a few prospector runs. We'll probably do it. I've kind of fallen out of love with prospecting again. I'm not going to lie. It really is fucking terrible. It's just such a boring gameplay loop. I love it, but it's just so dull. Looking for rocks is just like, it's not what I play video games for, man. Might as well play PAX Day at that point. Hopefully, well, I've heard Nyx hasn't really changed anything, but I think it will in the long run, right? Hopefully Nyx will be a really good mining. Wow, what the fuck? That looks so like not legit, doesn't it? What's that all about? Is that even like? Did they even try? That does not look right at all, does it? That's a lot of abandoned ships as well, bro. I think all of those are bad guys, right? Or are they? You've got to assume so, right? I mean, purple. I'm kind of willing to... Now that my convergence hasn't worked there, has it? Well, it has. Okay, I think we'll put convergence point back. Always nice to make sure. And I'm gonna guess down there's probably not the worst landing site, is it?
Landing gear.
So it'll come up about there, I'm thinking. What do you reckon? Got a bit of room there, haven't we, if we put the nose down a smidge. I can't say I'm happy with that. I'm gonna lie.
Launch complete.
Just try something. I feel like there was where I was aiming, wasn't it? How much room we got on the nose? Yeah, that right landing gear, isn't it? Yeah, that's actually a good point about the Clipper. I suppose because she's got such wide gear, that does affect like that center of gravity on it, doesn't it? So we just sort of clipping that. Yeah. That's kind of cool. It's good to know, Mike. It's good to know. I suppose all this helps you get a sort of feel for it, really. What about just there, do you think? That was a little bit more level, doesn't it? Bit better, isn't it? Nice little ship, man. Nice little ship. How you doing, Gas? I think, sir. How are you, bruh? I got a look at the runs and found some good nodes pretty quickly. Yeah, still, nah. Prospecting's just dull. I like it, but not in its current format. I like the Prospector. I like prospecting. I don't like what they've done to it. I don't think my mind is ever going to change until we have something more interesting going on with it. It's the look for rocks, man. It's just fucking boring. I think once we get Genesis, for example, you know, the Genesis tech, planetary tech, then I think it might be interesting because you might actually enjoy, you know, going across a planet looking for things, right? But the planets at the moment are so fucking barren of anything interesting, really, aren't they? Looking for hundreds of kilometers to find a node. Hello, fellas. What's going on there, then, boys? You love the Scorpius. The Glaive has probably been my favourite IAE rental. I really like the Scorpius. I think she's... I've been playing with Corsair a lot recently. I think I'd like to do some co-op stuff with the Scorpius. I do very much like... She's a bit of a tricky one to fly, isn't she? But I think when you get someone in that top turret... it's playing very well, Gas. Yeah, so far so good, dude. Yeah, just have a little play. Just realised how the landing gear on the Clipper is actually really interesting, where she finds her centre of balance because she's got... Oh my god! Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I so panicked. Oh, let me move. Fucking hell, dude. Holy shit, I don't think I've ever been attacked there before. Well, I have, but like about 1 billion years ago when a 316 one glitched out. Holy shit, I need to be a bit fucking more careful there, don't I? Good God, sir. I was almost playing one-handed as well. Now, that could have ended a lot worse. Trust me, like literally killed on an elevator. Fucking hell, bro. That would have been a first. Oh, good shot from the security forces. Holy shit, he just got wrecked, bro. Did he? Someone's got a bead on me. Someone's got a bead on me. Someone back there, isn't it? Oh shit, no, there, look. Now that could be some dudes in an elevator, couldn't it? 51 meters away. That's impossible. Oh shit. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. Is that in that new... Yeah, they are doing that new strip, aren't they? Oh, that, yeah, they can see me. Good stuff, dudes. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good old P6 sniper rifle at play. Very pleasant. You are blue, right? You are. I think before what was happening was after you completed the mission, it was spawning in bad guys, not the security forces, wasn't it? Because exfiltration was actually the worst part of these. So it looks like they've actually fixed that. Are all the thrusters on your ship on the back? No. No. I think a lot of people make the mistake of thinking it's like a conventional ship driver. They're not jet engines. They're not like they have a big intake and then obviously the rear thrust, if you like. Those engines are fully functioning both front and rear thrust. They're not like your classic oxygen required jet engine. These are spacefaring engines. So they don't require airflow, if that makes sense. Looks like the spaceship's thrusters are all on the aft section. Well, they're not, like I said. She's got every time you see an aft thruster, there's a chance that she's also a forward firing thruster, as well as a rear fire. So that isn't an intake. Even though that's the front of the ship, that is an engine that can fire. If you imagine a classic outflow from that, this here also on the sides is a thruster. And then I've got all of these maneuvering thrusters. So she's got vertical thrusters, maneuvering thrusters, lateral thrusters. She's got thrusters fucking all over the fucking place. Right. What happened here then? There seems to be a lot of derelict ships here, doesn't there? I wonder why. You've got to assume people have been getting caught out. Well, oh, it's from the laser precision bad dudes, isn't it? People are landing here. They're not getting shot by the turrets, are they? They're getting shot by the somewhat overzealous. There's actually a C1 here, look. Or is it? No, that's not a C1. That's the Intrepid, isn't it? This is the one that we saw shades in yesterday. I think for landing it like that, they deserve not to have made it out alive. It is my personal opinion. That's a black and gold Intrepid. What's that? Is that some massive big dick chairman's club thing? I reckon I can get in there, you know. Should we just have a quick look, see if she's got any cargo? Am I pressing the wrong button or something? Oh no, I need to get out, don't I? Because this is... Oh no! Oh no, I've just suddenly realised... I didn't think about that. Because it's classed as an enemy ship, right? I don't believe it. I don't believe I've just done that. Sentence 10 minutes. Because it's classed as an enemy ship, and I've boarded it. Do you know what I mean? Oh, that's class, that is, dude. It immediately flags you. I totally forgot about that, man. Back to Clasher, boys. I'm back in the slammer, dudes. God damn it, bro. I'm bloody wanting man again, lads. I'm getting quite used to being in Clasher. Crime stat rating increased. God damn, man. Accused of a crime I didn't commit, bro. Hey? Shocking, dude. Absolutely shocking, mate. I was minding my own business, having a sniff around a derelict ship. Lo and behold, flagged as a wanted criminal. Slammed up in Nick. God damn it, dude. So prison's been quite quiet recently, hasn't it? Was it during Resource Drive, where like just about everyone on the server was in Clasher? No. I tell you what it was. It was the Onyx facilities, wasn't it? When they introduced the Onyx ones, and everyone was just like, dude, fuck it, shoot first, ask questions later, wasn't it? You're right, Star. I was murdered in a starter bunker contract yesterday. These guys hurt a lot. They're very good now, dude. I just nearly got killed on the freaking elevator, dude. Well, I just wasn't expecting a dude to be there. I was sort of like half sitting in my seat, not really paying attention, getting ready to. I thought I might even wait down there and go and get a coffee before I move in. And came off the elevator. I was going to honk it down in my normal spot, have a think. I thought we might even see if like the green dudes can kill anyone while I grab a drink. And like he was right there, dude, in that foyer, mate. That's like, Jesus, what's going on here, bro? Someone's been getting people straight as they come out of the mining door, look. Take care, camps. Have a nice day. Stay safe, stay safe. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we're up against, boys. I reckon this will be okay. We've only got 10 minutes. We need like one rock. In fact, to be honest, look, I bet you just that little bit there will probably get me out of Nick. Well, unless it's not summonable for some reason. That's a bit weird, isn't it? I'm using the right beam. Don't think we need that, do we? Where was that? There was another one, wasn't there? Oh, maybe not. I thought there was another one. I swear there were 3. Yeah, I made a boo-boo. My curiosity quite literally got me in the slammer, dude. I kind of forgot about the rules of boarding flagged ships. Probably someone who shot a security guard. There's a lot of dead dudes down here, isn't there? Like a lot of dead dudes down here. What's going on, bruh? I think we've got a shanker. I reckon we've got a Clasher shanker. Oh, come on. That is a rock. I was going to say, no way is that not a rock, dude. That's unusual. I've not seen one with a sweet spot like that before. She don't seem to be taking a charge, does she? Something's not right there, boys. There we go. Yeah, it was the same yesterday. I ended up in Nick the same yesterday, didn't I? Although, to be fair, yesterday I did, like, murder a guard in cold blood. Whereas today, it was more of a... I was the innocent... I was innocent today, to be fair. I think we can all agree, right, that technically I didn't do anything wrong today. This was a legitimate false accusation. I was simply the wrong dude in the wrong place at the wrong time, right? There's no point selling the helmets, dude. It's just quicker to get the rocks. There's plenty of them around, dude. I've got like 10 minutes, man. I got a crime stat for clearing a ship from... to be honest, I prefer doing the hand mining because it's just a reminder of oh, hang on, that's the way out. Of the my bindings for hand mining. So I'm never too upset coming into Clasher. There's a few things that I don't normally do. You know, I don't really mine hand rocks these days. So it's a good chance just to practice all the key bindings and things for a bit more of the non-combat first person. It's one of the reasons I always want to keep playing Star Citizen now. I think I'm in it long term. Even if I don't play every day. It was 10 minutes. Well, why is it stuck on there? Are you going to give me... You have to press escape or... Whoa, what the hell? Rejected time until release 0. Am I a free man already? But please tell me that hasn't glitched out. He hasn't said... Attention! Attention! What the fuck? Am I a lifer? What the hell, dude? What the hell, dude? Good morning, team. How are you, sir? Yeah, I do want to keep playing Star Citizen, even if, like, say another game came along, unlike Jude, which I don't really care about. I just can't find the effort or muster the required effort to boot it up. I do want to stay in the loop with Star Citizen, man. It's such a complex game in terms of like the key bindings and muscle memory, isn't it? I don't really want to lose that. So even if it's just like, you know, a few hours on a Sunday afternoon or something, just to keep in touch with it all, you know?
Here's a friendly reminder to leave all materials found during mining expeditions.
I'm not sure I have actually. I think something weird's going on here, dude. I don't think I'm going to be let out. It looked like I'd still got time to serve on the bar. $6680 if you need it. Where's inmate processing? Is over there, isn't it? Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable, bro. Am I allowed out or not? I don't know, dude. Hello? I've not been murdered. Okay, thank God for that. I actually wasn't sure there, not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever had such a short criminal duration. It's a bit of a shame because I'm going to assume when I get my clipper back, is it going to be claimed? So I won't have my pulse on it, will I? I don't like the fact it still says crime stat 1 either. I got a crime stat for clearing a ship from like I saw that in Discord, yeah. So what did you do? Like, how did you move it, dude? What? Did you just like nudge it off or something, or what? Okay. Back to Klesha. I don't know what to do. I actually genuinely don't know what to do today. I don't. I might. I almost feel like taking the Reclaimer out and getting a bit of SCU, perhaps. I think salvaging is infinitely more fun than fucking prospecting, to be honest. I think prospecting is fucking boring as fuck in its current iteration, anyway. Who's this? Let's give a wave to this gentleman, this fellow citizen. How are you, sir? Nice to see you. Nice armour. Very nice armour, sir. We're already on hangers and hams. The first time I went to Clash Room, it was for 0 minutes. I basically just walked out. What was it for, Grumperdar? What did you do? Yeah, I don't suppose you could argue too much. I mean, I had 10 minutes there, so it's not too bad, is it? You alright, Shanes? Alright. Yeah, I'm going to assume it's a claim for the Clipper, yeah? Not just a retrieve. I don't know. Is it? Yeah, destroyed. Oh, yeah, because it would have got destroyed, because it would have flagged my ship as an enemy ship as well, wouldn't it, the minute I boarded?
Your insurance claim has been thank you.
So yeah, everything would have got mullered. How you getting on with it, too? How's she been behaving for you? Is there anything new to do in the game? What were we doing the other day? We were doing those orange bounties, orange and red bounties. Oh, for the ace pilots, weren't we? Over in Pyro. I think I've had my fill of that. That was quite good fun. Is there anything new outside of the Nyx? Big dick mission? Yeah, yours was brutal, wasn't it, Alarian? Because that was when I was shooting concrete, wasn't it? Down in the Onyx facility. God, don't imagine what those Onyx facilities will be like on that final section with the 0G area. You know the dude with the massive hazmat suits? Or the anti-rad suits? They were pretty nasty anyway. Imagine what they're like now.
Welcome to the
Yeah, so I don't think I can do mining anymore, guys. I've tried. I don't know, dude. It's just I just hate looking for rocks, dude.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
It's not what I play video games for, to look for fucking rocks, dude.
Thank you.
It's just fucking tedious, man.
Bye.
If I could like just go to a rock, you know, just like buy like coordinates, like prospecting coordinates. It says like in this 1 kilometer area, there's definitely something that you can crack. It's just like hours traveling, and sometimes you're lucky, but it's like gamblers. That's all they remember, the time they were lucky, right? The time they got the Quantanium, and not the 40 times they came back with fucking aluminium or something, you know?
69 streak.
Welcome
Nice.
to the ASOP vehicle
Oh, I missed that. Linsis. Oh my god, Linsis, I'm so sorry. Thank you very much. Dave, thank you for the 26. And Linsis, I do apologise. Thank you for the gifted sub going to Zodiac. Sorry, I do apologise, Lynn. I totally missed that, mate. Nylin, thank you for the 80, bro. Thank you very much. I do apologise, sorry. It bounced up with Annihilance. So I assume it played on stream, but I didn't see it, mate. Thank you very much, Lynn. Linesis. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Please visit us again.
Yeah, at least with like salvage, you just go straight into the shit. You go click, 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 and you fly away, don't you? That looking for rocks is just fucking shit, dude. I can't even begin to tell you how much better it was in the Aaron Belt back in the day, man. Another case of, I think the devs, they do sometimes forget one key factor, that it is a video game. I think sometimes they just forget fun. They forget that it's supposed to be fun. Right. Yes, it's a simulator. Yes, it's immersive, but it also needs to be fucking fun. And I think they do regularly forget that. And I think prospecting is a really good example of that. You had a really good gameplay loop. Yes, okay, it was technically sort of broken in many ways. but it was enjoyable, you know. And you didn't need to worry about fucking messing about with it until the game necessitated a change in prospecting. But we're not there yet. We're not manufacturing. We're not constructing, you know. You've jumped the gun and completely bypassed the fun fucking element. The game was not ready for the change, you know, the backdrop of the game, I don't think. I thought about trying that new mission out again now the weekend is over. I might continue my international drug dealing in the Clipper. Well, we'll definitely have to give it another bash in Nix. I'm hearing, and not through any, you know, secret channels, but the general buzz seems to be that the Vulcan renderer is it's tentative, isn't it, for 4.5? So I think we know we're not getting it before Christmas. But I can't help but feel that when we get the Vulcan renderer, that is when we go back to Nix and have a ganders. I'd like to think that we might see some significant improvements. If we don't, we know the Vulcan renderer bullshit was all a load of cock anyway. But I think a lot hinges on that Vulcan renderer. Like, a hell of a lot. Like, it's a real problem for them right now not having it, isn't it? So fingers crossed that's coming sooner rather than later. But I think it's down for tentative for 4.5, right? Which, read, not happening. I think we all kind of know that.
Please visit again.
Oh, I love that so much, dude. Listen to its engines do that all day, every day. Look at that, look gorgeous down there, dude. And those like pinks and blues, like something out of Cyberpunk, though. I think it's required for elements of engineering. Yeah, definitely. And we know we're not getting the full engineering run, are we? We're getting like the, you know, I don't know what they're calling it, but like phase 1 engineering, aren't we? So we're not getting things like the armor and a bunch of other more complex elements. So yeah, I mean, I think we'll get. I think we might get the graphical update side of things. I mean, we're supposed to be getting all sorts of new graphical access to graphics. Oh, and they're also adding DLSS 4 transformer compatibility, which we have to manually do at the moment. I know I have. So yeah, hopefully we'll actually get the transformer model for DLSS 4 native in game. I was thinking about doing Master Assassin Vaughn missions in Stanton, or maybe a big nick. What are they, State? I mean, is that like a group required? Does it involve like? I mean, I'm available. I mean, to be fair, it hasn't been a terrible weekend, has it? You know, if I just remove Nix from the equation, everything's run pretty well, right? Considering it is a free flight and IAE. I mean, yesterday played beautifully smooth for me. Yeah, I mean, I've had no issues today, Aramark. She's been very nice, to be fair. Very pleasant. Everything's been... I'll tell you what, the one thing, I can always pick up on it. Like, normally within the first 20-30 minutes of the stream. Inputs, man. Inputs. Just spot on. Just every time you click something. Whether it be like landing gear or... Even my convergence stuff worked flawlessly earlier. That can be really hit and miss. You know, the minute I ask the ship to do something that... It's typically sort of more mechanically related things I tend to find. That's where I can feel it. I mean, I'm super sensitive to it, to be honest, but... You know, if I ask open all doors, landing gear, VTOLs, wing deployments, all those sorts of things, that has been really slick today. I don't think we've actually called ATC outside of like the two going out. So, but ATC's been like pretty much instantaneous as well. So it's always the sign that things are quite pleasant, you know. So it's a mix of bunkers and dogfighting combat. Cargo in the ships is worth a lot. However, I see you're loaded already. High risk of jail too if it goes wrong, so not the best for the stream. What do you mean loaded already? I'm not sure what you mean, dude. I don't know. I mean, what is it? When you say a high risk of going to prison, is it because we automatically get a crime stat doing it, and then other players will hunt us down? So there's a good chance of us ending up in nick as a result of that, or? I mean, can you do it without getting a crime stat? Because obviously, I'd rather not just get a crime stat. I don't mind doing something and avoiding the crime stat, but if I'm just going to automatically get a crime stat doing it, I'm probably not in the mood for it today. You can't take down comms arrays, Nature. I was about to say, if we can take down comms array and avoid it, I'm definitely up for it, bro. But I don't think you can take down comms arrays, mate. I've heard they've been bugged for ages, and we tried one the other day. And to be fair, I didn't go till the 5th pip. And I did leave on 5th pip progress, but I've never had a halt on 5th pip doing a comms array. Yeah, that's all I've been hearing state, you know, for a long time. Comms arrays have apparently been really fucked up. I know when I got there, it looked like it was already down, but it wasn't. But that also used to be an old bug, where it would say it was down, even though it wasn't. So you just click the button and did the normal process, and then it would, like, sort of resync itself. You alright, Necron? How are you, mate? How's things? How's the old trucking, mate? Yeah, that was pretty common, that Nature. Yeah. I think the panel just desynced from everyone except the person that did it, right? But yeah, we took the Tiger Claw there, got in. Ever so weird, though, because I don't really remember getting shot. I'm sure it didn't even open fire on me, which was very unusual. You normally get a little volley of missiles and things like that. I was going on with a speed-locked, limited, landing gear down VTOL fucking hover bike, which didn't make any sense at all. So I didn't think we'd even get in there. But yeah, it was walk in the park, to be honest. Should not have been that simple. It really shouldn't have been. And it's the same with Clasher, dude. I sort of keep my finger on the pulse of that because I like to do the prison break. But apparently the codes down in the bowels on level whatever it is, it's not working. So you can't actually escape Clasher. Most of the, I mean, at one point you couldn't even start the escape for Clasher because the codes were out of sync, weren't they? The 4-digit code from the admin office wasn't working on the fan blade. Just wouldn't work. I know we had that on multiple occasions. But apparently the codes to actually wipe the crime stat during the escape hasn't been working for a while, dude. As in a long while. I wonder where I'm imprinted. I have no idea. Grinding bounties on the new repping nicks. Well, I've got the repping nicks up to and including that new 1 million mission because team helped us out figuring all that out. I mean, is there any? I mean, obviously, farming ace pilots and things seems fairly lucrative.
Landing complete.
But a bit RNG dependent, obviously. Where's the hangar? Hangar request completed. Where? anyone seen my hangar? Oh, there it is. My bad. That's going to be a vertical drop down, isn't it? I don't know. I mean, it would be nice to, like, say, make a bit of cash. What do you reckon, dude? I'm up for it. What do you think? I've got a selection of ships. Still got some half decent ships I wouldn't normally have access to. We can have a play with. I bloody love this clipper. There's something really pleasant about this thing. Like, really pleasant about it.
Morning.
I like her. That's a bit of debris there, isn't it? Fat Sat, how are you, mate? Thank you for the 8. How's things, Fat? How you doing, dude? Yeah, this is a nice ship, man. This is a really nice ship. The engine just cut out. Well, let's bring her up. I reckon forward's just a smidge there.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity.
That's weird, isn't it? We get that like all the time now. I think every landing I get that, regardless of how long I've been. I reckon that's a bug, isn't it? I keep forgetting I can get out down there, right? You just walk into it, don't you? I mean, what is going to add up where we're not splitting the cash horrendously? Do you know what I mean? Because obviously, like, doing bounties...
Thank you. And please visit again.
Is there not something like with a bit of night? What about if we can try and find a mission where we get a nice bit of cargo to sell?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
See, because I do like cargo running, but only if it's part of a gameplay loop, not just brain-dead moving boxes. Yeah, I could do that for one run to make a bit of cash, but after that, I think I'd rather just play another game, to be honest. But if it's like going out and like soft killing something with the chance of getting like some cargo off it like we used to, is there anything like that out there now? When will the Clipper likes to be about? Normally at least 3 months, isn't it? The general rule of thumb is pledge only for 3 months, but to be honest, mate, that rule is not hard and fast by any stretch of the imagination. I think you're very lucky if it's within 3 months. Typically, isn't it? Very lucky. Oh, I'll have a look at a bit of Necron. What is it? Is it a mega? Is it a mega big dick Necron? I haven't seen much cargo lately. Yeah, and it's a new patch, so I was going to say, like, even if we think we know something, we'd have to go and test it, wouldn't we, to see if it's still 4.4. What's that? That seems to have issues with that button down there. I can see it clicking. It normally lights up, doesn't it? Like it goes. It doesn't seem to be doing it. I don't seem to get like that overlay.
That request has already been granted.
You like cargo? Yeah, I do. Yeah. I thought the cash doesn't get split anymore. We both get full amounts of missions. No. Rep doesn't get split. Cash definitely gets split. I mean, Vaughns were always the best for lucrative cargo. But we're going to get a crime star on that, though, aren't we? I'm just trying to think. Anybody done it? What, like, even salvage missions? Has anyone tried those recently? Because sometimes they have some nice little ones, don't they? I don't know. But that would be fun. I always enjoyed that side of the game. Because it's kind of like... It doesn't have to be guaranteed. But it's kind of nice, you know. A bit of ship to ship. A little bit of EVA. A little bit of box manoeuvring. That's kind of fun, right? That's a good fun day in the verse. Everyone can do a bit of fly. You might get someone who wants to just do the haulage. and go and sell it and split the cash with the rest of the team.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
That's annoying me. That's annoying the fuck out of me. So that's another new bug then, isn't it? So now I'm seeing all ATC communications across the entire... Oh my gosh. Across the entire station by the sounds of it. Stanton salvage usually spawns with some gold and a bit of misc stuff. At what level? Kill. Cleason, sorry. What sort of level salvage? The new small salvage. Yeah, we took that out. We did like a dry run with that on the salvage panels. Oh my god, that is so annoying. The audio team have got to be... I mean this in the nicest possible way, but they seem to be the ones grossly out of their depth, don't they? It might not be them. It might be the engine itself. You know, I'm not saying like that the team themselves, you know, like incompetent or something. But the sound issues, this is what is causing people to crash on the Perseus. Again, it's another sound crash issue. Yeah, that's I've been locked out of this now. Can't click anything.
Thank you.
I've heard.
Please visit again.
Oh my god, dude. It's sound is a huge problem right now, isn't it? A huge problem for them.
Landing bay.
It's like Mega Bug City. Now, either they are fucking useless on the sound design team, or the engine just can't do what they want it to do, right? In which case, you know, the blame's not firmly in their court, is it? But the sound issues are getting rampant, man. My first period ever of playing the game of like actual regular consistent crashes. Oh shit. What the fuck? Well, I went to prison and it gave me all my ammo back when I came out. Holy shit. I just assumed it deleted everything. Dude, what, so they don't nick all your gear when you get put in the slammer? No. I just thought they took everything. Like, you ended up with empty backpack. Oh, that's good to know. Look at this. Look at this. Clean up the verse, boys. You absolute monsters. Let's see what then. We'll pop that in there. Yeah, that'll do us, mate. Yeah, what's it called? The Salvation. The Salvation's a nice ship, dude. Really nice shit. What do you reckon then? What are we thinking here? Oh Jesus! There's a Corbel armor wearer. Hangers and hamps. Yeah, you see it goes like that. Solid green. Do you remember the good old Caterpillar graveyard state of nature? Do you remember that? Like, so occasionally you'd find like 6, 7, 8, 9, even 10, 11 caterpillars just out in the middle of nowhere.
You are clear to launch.
It was during that persistent entity streaming phase, was I assume around 318, right? And they just weren't getting cleaned up, were they? So you were getting like all these missions popping, spawning in cats, and like just fucking, just literal, just like millions of gold. Well, it wasn't gold, I can't remember what was in them, but millions of credits worth of cargo just sitting there in abandoned graveyards.
Please proceed to assigned landing.
I mean, I have got Stanton salvage missions, unless they've been wiped, which I wouldn't have thought so. Because we've got things like the Hercules, look. I mean, I've got an A2 and an M2. I mean, that's like the holy grail there, isn't it? So I grab those.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Contracts unavailable. Someone's already got them. Got a Crusader there. Contract unavailable. Now, is that a bug, or are people just grabbing them? Salvage. I got that one. I think there was another one, wasn't there? I should try and grab it as well.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Contracts unavailable. Something tells me, right, that someone knows something about these fucking missions, boys. Yeah, look. Getting constant fails on them. Is it because I've already got one? You wouldn't have thought so, would you? I'm sure I've been able to take two simultaneously. In fact, I know I've been able to take two simultaneously previously. Maybe not anymore. What kind of cargo ship have I got? The trouble is the cat can't take 32 SCUs.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
There's a lot of PvP bounty missions available. What, as in the
Please proceed to
150k
assigned
ones?
landing bay.
Take out the Talons. What's a Talon? Is that like something we've currently got rentable? Or?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
What have I got that has got? I haven't got a raft. I really need to buy myself a raft, dude. I've still got a caterpillar available. But I don't. The only other one I've got is a Taurus, isn't it? I suppose I could take the Taurus out. Let's go and have a look at what. Or shall I take the Reclaimer? The trouble is with the Reclaimer, you can't get the big boxes on, can you?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
That's something that's missing in my current sort of layout, isn't it? I really need to get like wonder if we could request a Hercules. Oh yeah, the Taurus is fucked, isn't it? Yeah, that's a good point. The bit around the cargo hold at the top, isn't it? Yeah, that's a really good point actually. And the Reclaimer's a bit of a... I think we've all got a Perseus state of nature. Yeah, I think we all have one, don't we? Isn't it part of the IAE or whatever it is? Yeah, I don't really have anything that's gonna... See, the trouble is, if there's a 32 SCU box, it don't fit in the cat, does it? I'm sure it doesn't. And the chances are the Hercules is going to have 32 SCU boxes, right? So the Taurus is absolutely 100% no-go. This isn't working either. Like, all these fucking terminals are stopping working, like, if you stay in them for a while. I'm having to press escape to get out.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't have a raft,
Landing
that's what I'm
complete.
saying.
Have a pleasant stay.
I'd have to go and get one.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's take the cat out. I've not taken the cat out in ages. Let's just go and see what's over there. Drake. Let's just go and see what's at one of his salvage machines.
Visitors again.
Or shall I just take the Reclaimer? Shall I just go and drop down and get the Reclaimer? And then at least we can get some salvage done, can't we? Trouble is, if I get the Reclaimer, I've got to go and get her out from... Oh, yeah, if we do that... I'll tell you what. Let me take the cat out. Let's just do one run on the cat. See if it's got anything. Just for the sake of taking the cat out. And then what we'll do, I'll drop over... We want to rebase ourselves in
You are clear to
micro...
launch.
What the fuck? A cat in a small hangar? I don't fucking think so, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
I swear to God, every time now, isn't it? Every time I call a ship. Yeah, look, you son of a... I need a new game. I'm not... Look, and it stopped working again, look, as well. Look. Can't click anything.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP.
I swear to God, man. This fucking piece of fucking shit digital product, dude.
Welcome.
Thank you.
It's an absolute fucking train wreck, dude.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
The same thing's going to happen with the Reclaimer, I bet you. I'll abandon that plan then. I'll retrieve. It stopped working again.
Stand by. Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye. Your vehicle
Oh,
has been
oh,
delivered to
well
the
that-
following location.
That request has already been granted.
I swear to God, dudes.
Please visit us again.
I swear to God, bro. So it's put the cat in the small hangar and the Titan in a large hangar. How does the game keep getting worse, guys? How is this level of continual regression still a thing? How? You had that yesterday, that's clever shit. It happens nearly every fucking time, dude. If I've got ship A out from login and I summon a ship that is a different size, I think it's guaranteed to happen. It's like a brand new bug, isn't it? I suppose the only fix to that is to only summon larger ships once you've logged in from your primary residence. Because your primary residence will always give you the largest hangar you currently have for your fleet, won't it? But like, seriously, how does this shit keep happening, dude? Like, how do they just keep making it worse? It's, you know, bugs that we've never had before are now suddenly a thing. It's such a fucking clusterfuck, dude. Right, okay, so I'm gonna go to
Thank you.
Horizon.
Please visit again.
I wonder if that sound bug will stop now we've left, you've got to assume, right? Is there anything at IAE we can go and have a look at while we're down there? Is there any anything new or exciting on show? I think for me, it's like that's like super frustrating. That's kind of stuff that makes me just think it's time to take a break from the game. You know, like all the years we had where even just getting a ship out, you'll remember it if you played it back in 3.16, 3.17, certainly 3.18. You couldn't even play the game, could you? Even logging in at a station and getting a ship out of an ASOP was genuinely could be quite challenging, couldn't it? I mean, there were literally players on constant standby to shuttle players out of primary residences and orbiting stations because the ASOPs had all stopped working. So people would pick you up along with like 20 other people and ship you to a place where the ASOPs were working. Do you remember all that? And now we're back there again. It might not be quite as bad, but now in a way it's even worse because you summon a ship. I mean, imagine if you just done that with the Polaris and you're looking at a 35-minute wait time, you know? It's like, it's one step forwards and sometimes it feels like a step backwards and a step sideways. And it's starting to grate a little bit, to be honest. As much as I love it, it's like, at some point, I just like to have a patch where we don't have new bugs and like say 3 old ones are fixed. Doesn't seem like a lot to ask, does it? Like actually do like is that like a centimetre forwards, yeah? Not a step, not a giant leap for Star Citizen. A shuffle forwards, you know? Like a Lego brick forwards. Not shineways, not backwards. That would be lovely. That would be lovely. No. Let's we got over there. Got someone who's locked onto us, I think.
Okay.
Right.
Looks like we have a
ATC. What did she say? ATC looks like it's working, so that's nice. Do you remember when landing at Horizon was impossible? You had to come in, go into render range, and then go back out of render range before you could get ATC to work. that was rough, man. That was rough. That was just you really felt like the waste of time on that one, didn't you? That was quite an annoying bug. Vulcan in 4.5. I don't think it's coming in 4.5. It's down as tentative, and I think we all know what that means, dude. Probably not. I don't think that Vulcan renderer is still ready to go, is it? It's holding back everything. And I know we were talking about engineering earlier as well. We know it's tied heavily into engineering, but at what kind of level, I genuinely don't know. So I think, shit, that was bad.
Officially arrayed. Have a great day.
But yeah, I don't think it's guaranteed by any stretch of the imagination, is it? I'm actually going to be really interested in that, because the minute that goes online, I'm going to go back to Nyx. I've got some, I need to do some benchmark runs in 4.4, which I still haven't done yet, and then compare that to I should have landed a bit closer, shouldn't I? Yeah, then compare it to when we get the Vulcan renderer. Are you alright, Starky? How are you doing, dude? I think the answer to that, Elgarth, is because it is spaghetti code. I think that is the honest answer. I think we've got... I think the hybrid nature of the engine, with it, you know, having gone through so many different... I suppose modifications from the original tri-engine, the hybridization with Lumberyard, and I think a large part of it as well is having lost members of the team who were integral in building that foundational alternative code, I guess. And in a game that is so, in many ways, I guess, genre breaking. You know, they really are doing things that no other game does. I think that's just the price we're paying, isn't it? It's not about just taking Unreal Engine and doing some fancy things with it. You know, they're literally designing an engine, aren't they? Like a Larian said. I think a good way of looking at Star Citizen sometimes is you're not really playing an early access or an alpha of a video game. What you're really seeing is early access to the engine itself. Wow. I see what you mean, dudes. So who the fuck is actually shooting at who? Because it's quite hard to tell, isn't it? Welcome to the verse, boys. That dude's getting absolutely shot to shit, but he ain't dying, is he? I can't really make out who's shooting who, to be honest. It seems to be security shooting security, but that doesn't really make sense, does it? Oh my god, stay away, dude. I'm not sure I just called through. Was I supposed to go into, I was supposed to go into the ASOP, you know? Jesus, look at that gunfire, man. So just give me through, fellas, give me through. It's, I've got a permit, mate. I've got a permit. Oh my god, look at all these dead dudes over here, man. Fear not, dude. Fear not. Fear not. I'm gonna zigzag. This is like the GSS Special Forces training, boys. You got a zigzag through. Stay away from the knees. Stay away from the knees. Coming around on the left flank, boys. Alright, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. We're gonna do a little bit of a shunty shifter. Alright, let's have a look. Oh my god, I've been hit! I've been hit, boys! I've been hit! Fucking hell, dude. What the fuck, bro? Oh no, he's gonna stand up. This is a bit of a problem, isn't it? Who mate? Oh, it's Aegis, isn't it? It's because it is actually Drake, but they lied to you. Oh no! I just been shot in the butt, dude. I'm gonna put a claim in, boys. I'm putting a claim in. Oh god, shit! Ow! Motherfucker!
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Good god, sir. Stop shooting at me, novice. Good lord, sir. There we go. Everything's fine, boys. I'm gonna get behind this airlock. They can't get me here. Right, just gonna use my penis. There we go. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna think of some clipper landing gear. There you go. Extra extension. Lovely. Beautiful. Alright, extra large hangar. Beautiful. What a nightmare, dude. So, what is going on there exactly? I could understand it if it was like, they're not even taking damage, even though they get literally getting shot in the head with blood spray everywhere, right? Wonder what, wonder who's discovered what. I'm gonna have to abandon this mission, aren't I? I know, but what could have changed to make ASOP terminals interfaces not interact on it? Literally, that's what I'm saying, dude. I think it's such spaghetti code that it's a bit like you going out to your car right now, right? And using your key fob to open the door. But when you do that, it turns my microwave on. Doesn't make sense, does it? Just, where's the correlation between the two? But I think that is what Star Citizen is like at the moment for them, you know. And it's not being horrible. It's not like saying what a bunch of knobs. It's just I think that's the mess they've got themselves into. You know, because they have, you know, the court case with CryEngine, the switch over to Lumberyard. Bringing on so many CryEngine devs and losing key personnel, like any company does, you know. But you know, you're going to get another job, don't you? And maybe they lose a little bit of internal knowledge there, and you know, I'm sure then there's the naysayers will talk about bad management and incompetence and things like that as well. I'm not here to cast that shadow of doubt. I don't know enough about it, so why would I? But it's like really weird things, like the one that I thought was, we had like some really good examples actually of like how just like meanderingly strange it all is, the cause and effect that happens. And one was the pyro multi-tool, right? Ships have something called the advanced heads-up display, yeah? If you had a pyro multi-tool in your belt, yeah, for some reason at some point, right, it would stop your heads-up display showing the advanced heads-up display. So if you got out of your seat, took the pyro multi-tool off your belt and put it in the inventory, you'd get the advanced heads-up display back. Like, what the actual fuck, dude? And like I said, I think that's a good example. You know, how are the two related? There's got to be some element. The only connecting thing is the heads-up display, right? So there must have been something that was changed about the pyro multi-tool heads-up display, or integration, that also affected the ship's advanced heads-up display. You know, something that was unforeseen. It reminds me a bit like, you know, there's like the things you get like the arcades where you, like the lemmings pop up and you hit them on the head with a hammer. It's a bit like that, isn't it? Like they solve one issue or fix one issue, like they bang the lemming on the head, but then another one pops up. It's just weird, isn't it, dude? I think I drive myself mad trying to figure it out. And it's like that there, you know, what's going on with that? Yeah, no, I agree, Algoth. Yeah, who knows, dude? You know, who knows, man? See, this is why, you know, when people tell me, oh, don't worry, Grum, everything will be fixed with dynamic server meshing. I say you're talking out your ass, mate. Dynamic server meshing ain't going to solve that sort of stuff, is it? It's got nothing to do with it, right? It's kind of dead weird, dude. I don't know, man. I think when you look at it like that, you do wonder, like, can it ever get fixed? Can they ever iron it all out? It's like having that shirt, you know, that you're trying to iron. And no matter what you do, like, there's always a crinkly bit. And it's driving your potty, right? You've steamed it and everything, right? And you finally get that crinkly bit all nice and flat. And then you notice, shit, there's now a crinkle on the sleeve that wasn't there like 2 minutes ago, right? Infinitely complex games to beat again. Hard to straighten out and take into consideration of adding new shit periodically. Which you have to integrate into your core spaghetti code. Good luck, yeah. Yeah, and the thing is, guys, to spin it on a positive, it's amazing that we actually have got the stability we've got, right? I mean, at least the game isn't crashing and the servers aren't crashing every, like, couple of hours. So something's getting better. And I think I'd rather have, you know, a bit of a dodgy star map than 30Ks on the hour every hour. Do you know what I mean? The lesser of two evils, I guess. So, you know, it's more about sort of having a laugh about it, really, than sort of like, ah, we're doomed. Yeah, exactly, Algoth. Exactly, man, exactly. I mean, I can't imagine, like, the game will ever be... well, it will never be finished, will it? The one thing I think we all know about this, it will never be finished. It's an MMO, so of course it won't. There will always be something that they're working on, or an update, new ships, new systems, you know? As long as it all goes live and it's making money. That's part of the journey we're all on, isn't it? But, I wonder what it's like, you know, the first day you walk. So say you're a new hire. And you're not just a gamer talking out of your ass. You know what I mean? You actually know a good chunk about, I don't know, CryEngine, Lumberyard, whatever. And you've been sat down and you get your first peek at the Star Engine code. I wonder what that's like. I wonder what the feelings that race through your mind are, you know, when you actually get to see it. Is it like shock and horror at like the fucking nightmare you've just walked into? Or is it more sort of like, you know what? Shit. Dude, this all makes a lot of sense now. I see why we're having problems. But I also understand, you know, the bigger picture here. And actually, this isn't as bad as I thought, you know? Why have I just stopped moving? That was weird. I thought I must have tapped my SCM, but I didn't. Just suddenly stopped moving. I thought we got that power issue again, like from yesterday. And that looked beautiful, bro. Holy wow. Gorgeous, mate.
Thanks for visiting Crusader. I hope you had a chance to enjoy our beautiful shipyards and breathtaking sky gardens during your stay. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon.
He sounded cool. Beautiful, boy. You know, why have we got... I have to say, everything looks very clean today. There are sometimes I log in, and I know this for a fact, that things look more detailed. Like, distance render's got way more geometry on the LOD. So, I don't know whether they constantly are fiddling in the background. You know, so for example, today I'm seeing things over there. Can't really show you exactly. But almost like small rooftop cylindrical components. What looks like they look a bit like guns and things. I mean, they're not. They're just support struts and what have you. But there's a real depth to some of the geometry on those distant buildings, which there's no way you'll be able to see on the stream. But playing at 4K, I can really pick them out. That's not just because it's, you know, a nice sunny day here on Horizon. That sometimes is not visible in the same way it is there. So I think that sometimes hints to me that different servers, who knows, different things being tested in the background. We know there's different server variants, don't we? And that always threw me. I don't think it's changed, but like, you know, like say I'm on June. Yeah, so I'm playing June. June will have a server variant, yeah? And that will handshake with my client variant. And we're all on the same client, or you can't get in. And we're all on the same server client, or you can't get in. And that's not how it works in Star Citizen, is it? I can actually be on a slight server variant code-wise than what you're on. And that always threw me. That was like, what the fuck, dude? It's no wonder some days you get a good day, some days you get a bad day. You still playing it? What, have you actually been playing it for like... So you're a proper old schooler then, Elgarth, then, yeah? I mean, I've only been playing like a few years, really, like 3.1... I can't remember if I joined in 3.15 or 3.16, but I know I played in 3.16 because I was there for the launch of 3.17. And I'm proud to state that I was there for the launch of 3.18. Ah, damn it. It wasn't playable in November 2013, though, was it? There wasn't anything to actually play in 2013. She was still very much in Kickstarter phase, wasn't she, at that point? I backed it back then. I did back it back in the original, whatever it was on Kickstarter. I don't know when you can say... When was the first time you could log into the game in a hangar? Because that's where it sort of began, wasn't it? I don't know what date it was like. Okay, guys, you can now log in your hangar and see your ship, your Aurora or whatever it was. Morning, Buck. How are you, bro? Yeah, you couldn't play. Morning, Doc. You had a hangar. That was it. You could spawn. Yeah. Do you know what date that went live? There must be a date for it, right? But bugging if I know, bro. I remember a couple of times that I downloaded it, logged in, and lasted like 15 minutes, dude. Because the frame rate was just, it was just so bad, dude. And I just thought, nah, man, that's not what a PC game for, you know. That ain't happening, man. You know what I mean? Right, okay. So if we're gonna do this, we're gonna have to go to... I'm gonna abandon that. And I'm gonna head over to Microtech, I guess. What's I really need to get myself a hauler, don't I? I don't know what to get. Should I just go and buy shall I buy a raft? That'll do, won't it? Because I need something to transport these construction materials and things, don't I? If we're gonna get any of that. Oh, you know what I need to do when we get over here? I need to... Oh, shit. I should have picked one up from Horizon. Max lift. I forgot to get max lift. I don't know if the raft's big enough, day nature. What's the SCU capacity of a raft? Because we're gonna end up with a lot of construction materials, aren't we? If I'm going to do some reclaimer runs. Yeah, I won't have 32s. The reclaimer can only spit out 16s, so I don't need 32. You can do 192. Is that big enough? I suppose, yeah, that'll be alright. Yeah, we'll get a raft then. You're right, Doc. You remember a free flight event? Sorry, a free flight event where there was no transition between station life and flying a ship. There were two separate modules. All right, I don't remember that. I don't remember that. What? So you actually like logged into a module, and then logged out, and then logged into another module. So literally segregated in that way. Don't remember that. Do you have to change the heads? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you're right. Or do we? I don't know. Do we? Anyone got like Taloy's not here, is he? Taloy would probably know. But yeah, I think you might be right. What we'll do is before we dock, we'll just whip the heads out and have a look. I know someone's going to suggest a better Atlas drive. I don't think I've made any notes on this though. We'll see what she comes equipped with. Right? I do want to take that Redeemer out. Have they changed the prices on construction materials or RCM, or is it still as it was? I think we were looking at like what, about 4,200 for RMC, and south of 8,000 for the construction materials. Was that about right? I mean, I know it varied a bit depending on where you sold, but you playing anything at the minute, Doc? Everything all right with the apartment and everything now, mate? You said there was a bit of like smoky smell and things. Has it all been sorted, dude? Yeah, I'm not sure about the reclaimer. Oh, I tell you what I will do, actually. Oh, hang on, am I going to have time? I'm not, am I? And I really don't want to crash the reclaimer. I really need a piss, man. I was going to have a slash and get a what's it? Oh, is it all cleaned up now, Dot? Yeah. Good, good, good. I remember, obviously we've still got Arena Commander and stuff, haven't we, Dot? Was it a bit more like that, was it? Or... So you can actually walk around like a station and see a few NPCs, but not a lot really going on with it all. That would be interesting to see some YouTube footage of like the early days of that. See what the first... I sometimes see a video occasionally on YouTube Shorts, and I thought, oh, what's that all about? And I suddenly realised like it's really old, and I see the old flight heads-up display. I'd kind of... It's quite easy to sort of forget like how much has changed. Not necessarily for the better, I'd like to point out. Right, let's have a look. Gosh, excuse me, guys. So hang on then. We're at Microtech, aren't we? So we presumably want to hit New Babbage, yeah? Which apparently doesn't want to show. There. Right, let's go and set a new home down here for a bit. Let's see if we can have a bit more fun with the reclaim than we can with that boring ass fucking prospecting. I really hope Nyx brings in some cool prospecting missions. Prospecting needs missions, man. Like everything fucking else in the game has missions. Why not prospecting? You're right, Cuddly. Should be some sort of like mining guild, shouldn't there? I'm sure there will be. So. What a ship, man. What an absolute beast of a ship. You can actually see the lights of New Babbage down now. Okay, where is the spaceport? That's amazing. There she is. This is going to be insane if we get that Genesis tech. And if that Genesis tech runs well. Imagine what it's going to be like coming down to one of these new cities, these new hubs. With all that extra detail. Because it's already quite impressive with this old ass stuff, isn't it? Bring back box delivery missions. Gorgeous, mate. No matter how many times you come in, always gives you that little wow factor, doesn't it? And this is old stuff now, boys. Crazy old, isn't it? Must have been a bit like Crisis for some players back in the day, you know, when you really did have a rig that could sort of run it a bit better than your average Joe. Because is that a Polaris right down there? Can't be, it's waiting. What the hell's going on down there? What they are. Right, we better start paying attention, hadn't we? Alright, boys. Heading into New Babbage. ATC. What are you gonna give us, boys? Did ATC work?
One
It
space,
did.
as promised.
There we go. We have a direction. This is the Reclaimer Ultra Rift. The biggest chonker in the verse. There are bigger ships, but this is the one that is a pain in the ass, man. This thing is not built for atmospheric maneuverability. She likes to overshoot, and then you have all the fun of going, oh well, that's that hangar, game over thing. Which one is it? Because that don't seem to be opening, does it? Oh shit, hang on a minute, we've got a problem. We've got a huge problem, dudes. I don't know where we're going. Oh, it's that one. Shit, that means I'm coming straight over someone else's hangar. That's not good, dude. That's really not good. We're probably about to get a belly shot. I just remembered the VTOL's in time. Oh my god. Slow down, bro. Oof. Oh, look at that. That's the wind. Oh my god. That's the wind, dude. Holy crap. Just completely pulling me away, dude. We still drifting left? No, we're okay. We're okay.
All right. So the space assigned to you has been cancelled.
Shut up, woman.
Feel free to contact us again if you need any more help.
She won't go down.
Thanks.
Good God, sir. It seems to me
Landing complete. Have a
Your
pleasant
vehicle
stay.
should be all set.
like there is an audio glitch. Have you noticed, like, it doesn't matter how long I take to get into a hangar, yeah? It's like the minute you get in close proximity, and especially when it looks like you come through, I suppose, what would be the gravity-enabled area of the hangar, that it seems to say, you're too late. It seems like every time, no matter what I do, dude. It's just a soundbite that plays. Like the minute you start getting into or very close to the hangar, it's like, nah, sorry, we're reassigning it. Is this still available in game? What, the reclaimer? Yeah, I think you can buy the reclaimer in game, can't you guys? Yeah, 100%, dude. Reclaimer's an old one, dude. She's been around for a long time. She's a bit of a beast. She's a right chonker, isn't she? Fucking Jesus, good God, dude. I mean, you've got the interest in the Polaris and things like that, but there's something about them climbing just like it just looks bigger than it really is, doesn't it? Did you say you're going to buy a raft? I will do, yeah. I don't need it at the minute. I'm just trying to think what to get in the future, because I normally use the Taurus, but the Taurus apparently has got it's broken this patch. Oh, although I think it's still functional. I mean, you can still use it, but it's kind of broken because you fall through the top loading bay area inside the ship, don't you? So I don't really want to be using it while she's not in a very good place. What am I doing here? I need to buy a... Shit. Where am I going to buy a max lift on New Babbage? There's got to be somewhere to buy a max lift, right, guys? But it never ceases to amaze me that the amount of basic things you can't get on fucking primary residences. Oh yeah, 36 million, yeah. Have any of you tried to run the Onyx facility? The embassies are crack shots are spawning like crazy. No, I haven't, Ragnar. So actually that's interesting you just said that then. So it's not just that they're really good shots. We've also still got the broken respawn. Jesus, that sounds nasty. Hiya, Gale. Morning, Darth, as well. The Taurus is funky. Yeah, you just can't walk through it. Yeah. If UX is right, you should be selling stuff in Horizon 5 100 versus 4 200. Well, that's quite a big difference, actually. We'll have a look later. Yeah, I know that, Grumbatar, so there's no point telling me where I already know. I'm saying he's the one here. I know we can get them from cargo, it's obvious. But can I get one from New Babbage? Because if I can't, I don't think we can. I don't think we can. I'm sure this was the problem we had. I borrowed bucks, didn't I? So I might have to shoot up to... I don't think Everest is a particularly good place, is it? Let me go and put the reclaimer away. I'm sure we came here and we had about 4 different people giving us 4 different like locations. We went to them all and none of them sold the max lift, did they? So I think we'll have to do that, Grumpadol. I don't think we've got any choice, bro. The thing is, I don't think Everest has cargo, does it? Let's put the big girl away. What I'll do is I'll buy a couple and stash them on Horizon.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I do need. I was going to say I could always use the what's it, but I'm not going to bother. The Atlas. Hang on, have we still got an Atlas? Yeah, we've still got an Atlas. We got the. I own that because Darth very kindly sent me that, didn't you, Darth? Let's put the Aegis Reclaimer away then. So store.
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility.
And then we'll claim the Titan. I like that one. Stored at Horizon.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Oh, that was the other. Oh, because it switches the numerical element. That's fucking awesome.
Goodbye.
It has. Oh, thanks, Frank. Cheers, Frank. Cheers, Grumpadol. Yeah, I think it's pretty bad actually. I think primary residences really should sell. The basic stuff, shouldn't it? It does seem a bit strange. It all makes it very gamified, doesn't it? I mean, you know, it's literally like New Babbage, one of the most bustling spaceports in all of the verse, yeah? And nowhere sells max lifts. That ain't right. You know what I mean? That they sit there obsessed with this physicalized everything, and yet they don't sort of really play the game, do they? You know what I mean? There should be a fucking vending machine in every hangar that sells fucking max lifts. That'd make a fortune, wouldn't they? You can't get a drink in Teaser Spaceport. What, really? What, like none of the shops will have them like a bottle of cruise buried in the bottom of the inventory? No, that's rough, dude. That's ridiculous, man. Yeah, that's crazy. I still can't believe how many shops still don't function. You know, the pizzerias and places like that. It's, yeah, I get it. It's probably not high on the list of things that we really need to get into the game, but... You wouldn't have thought it would be that problematic, would it? So annoying when you can see like a hot dog stall or a pizzeria. But you can't buy any food there, so you've got to get in a fucking hangar and go to the Galleria or something. Right, here we go then. Open door. Let's go and get a max lift or two. I need to get a drink. Shall I get a drink now or? See what I'll do. Let me get in the cockpit. I'll go and pop the old machine on. Give me 2 seconds. Oh, right. The smell of fresh coffee, boys. It's a bit silly, this, isn't it? I'm going to go all the way up here for this. Might consider, maybe long term, I'll put a bit of thought into it. I'm thinking of switching to Microtech as my primary from now on. The reason being, this is the only, unless you can tell me otherwise, this is the only primary residence which I need to sell recycled material composite that is guaranteed to give me an extra large hangar, isn't it? Is that correct? Look at the wind. Look at the wind. So all I had there... Wow. So all I had there was pure vertical input in decoupled mode. Imagine what that was like with that reclaimer. Nightmare fuel, man. That's kind of cool there, right? I'm going to assume that is Everest up there, yeah? You can when I finally... Oh, hang on. Port Tressler. Oh, shit. Hang on. Why was I saying Everest? Oh, shit. Does Port Tressler sell them? Yeah, but the only reason to do microtech for me is because of the extra large hangar for the reclaimer. So otherwise it wouldn't have made any difference though. I'm quite happy at Horizon. I like Horizon because I really like Seraphim. I'm gonna see what Port Tressler's like. It all hinges on whether or not Port Tressler's got some good stuff. If it hasn't, I'm gonna stick with Horizon and I'll just sort of day stop for microtech. Seraphim's just a really good orbiting station. She has everything I need. Apart from the Cambio. Possibly. Does she have, is it the Cambio and the orbit? Or can I get the orbit? I think I can get the orbit though, I'm not sure. No, I can't. Let's see what Tressler's like. She looks a bit simple. Doesn't look particularly... she hasn't got a lot going on, has she?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I need an armor store, a gun store, and a cargo and or refinery, I guess. Oh, I'm going to assume none of that is guaranteed, is it?
Landing gear deployed.
Wow. What's that over there? Is that like a little Zeus or something? I always used to base myself out of ambitious dreams, dude, a long time ago. But that's because prospecting was fun. And I used to go pretty much straight from there into the Aaron Belt, if I remember, dude. But I don't see any reason to be at a Lagrange point anymore. I need access to TDDs, don't I? Especially now we've got the reclaimer in the fleet. I love the Titan, man. But I have to say, dude, I think if I had a friend gonna pick up the game, I think I'd say get the Intrepid, man.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity,
Yeah, look,
we have been
every
forced to
time,
assign
look.
your landing zone to another customer. Landing complete. Pleasant stay.
Do you see what I mean? They fucked up the soundbite. What the fuck is that? Oh, we've got another ship ghost in here, haven't we? That's why. Yeah, look what you get in here, dude. Compared to that Intrepid.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Now, would you want your mate logging in for his first ship looking at this? Because it's still cool, right? Or would you want him poking around in Intrepid? I think we've got a new starter ship, boys. Hang on a minute. Why is that fucking door not opening? Hello?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Okay. Well, if that's not going to work, we can probably get out of the cockpit, maybe? What the fuck's going on here?
Thank you, and please visit again.
A prisoner in my own Titan, bruh.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Do you think the soundbite is someone else's soundbite and that's why we're hearing it? It could be, couldn't it? So it's not, you know, it's not saying like you're out of time. It's just
You are
saying
clear
like,
to launch.
I think it is, isn't it? But I think next time someone says starter ship, how much is the Intrepid? I can hear it clicking, but I'm not getting the green light. Come on, I swear I used to get the green light on that. Oh yeah, fine. Just fucking push past your pair of fucking knobs. The fuck are you? Look at your fucking dumbass fucking haircut. What the fuck do you look like? A fucking hedgehog? Jesus fucking... Yeah, I am fucking talking to you, mate. Chill the fuck out, in and out. Like, look at you fucking fucked it now, ain't you? Scroll wheel, darling. Scroll wheel. You're getting racing down the fucking back of Rackham's for your Friday night 2-for-1, you fucking toothless bitch.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. It's, It's a strange sound bug, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's a bit annoying there. I like the Scottish fella. He sounds kind of cool, doesn't he? I swear to fucking God. Learn to fucking walk! Darth Vader fucking motherfucker wannabe. Right, anyway, it's like Star Citizen Rage. What do we want, boys? I tell you what, if I was a real citizen, the amount of fights I would be in, like, within minutes of joining this game. I don't like people jostling me. That is a guaranteed fucking, you're gonna have a fucking problem, mate. What did we come for? Ah, right, yeah. So it has got an armor shop. But it hasn't got a gun shop, has it? So fuck this. Nah, I'm sorry, but I'm not having a primary residency with its prime orbiting station not having a weapons store. That's just ass, dude.
Landing complete.
Not
Pleasant
happening.
stay.
That is not happening, mate. Was there a cargo?
Thank you, and please visit again.
At least there is a cargo set. See, yeah, look, that one goes like, that's what I'm on about. It goes that green colour. You alright, Ronnie? How are you, bro? You alright, Aphid? Armour shop does sell guns and ammo. Oh, does it? Oh, does it sell the P4? As long as it sells the P4, can I park all up there? Does it sell the P4 and the P6 ammo? In which case, that's not so bad then. What about the times one holographic and things? The player base, right, in Star Citizen has to be one of the fucking dumbest,
Thank you.
most
Please visit
immature, pathetic, micro-dick fucking cockwombles in the history of video games, and it never ceases to amaze me the sheer amount of dumb fucks that play this game. Blocking elevators and just generally being just like
Have a pleasant stay.
adolescent twats. What do we want? We want the max lift, don't we? Max lift tractor beam.
You are clear to launch.
I'm gonna buy 2. Buy. Okay. Have they dropped in price? Or have they always been that? For some reason, I got it in my head that they were 38,000 each. It's probably because I always buy 2 of them. I must remember to pick them up though. I think there's inventory over here. We can do salvage if you want, DJ. Yeah, that's my plan. Just go and take her out, see if there's anything interesting going on with the whole reclaimer side of things. Get a little run in, get some CMs cooked up. Could do like a run a day.
Thank you.
And then look into getting a raft. Anything else that I can buy in? Yeah, look. It's really weird, dude. So, there's like a delay on things in the lifts. Weird. It's just the lift buttons. It seems to be like really slow at responding. What was I going to say? What would be, if I wanted something bigger than a raft... I think it's only the Hercules, right? Remove the raft from the equation and the Taurus from the equation, because they're both very similar in terms of their cargo, right? And they're both very, very easy to load.
That request has already been granted.
If you want to go up from the 200 SCU mark, you've only really got the Cat and the Hercules, haven't you?
And please visit again.
Because aren't all the freelancers and things like just a massive royal pain in the ass to load in comparison? And the Cat can't take 32 SCU boxes, can it? But I don't think... Can you buy a Hercules in game? I don't know if you can. I think you can. But I don't. What are we looking at? Like 15? I might buy a Hercules. No, C1 Spirit's nowhere near enough. C1 Spirit's only about 96 SCU. That's nowhere near enough. And I think you're pushing, look, getting a 32 SCU box in the back of it as well. I don't need 32 SCU because the Cat can only, sorry, the Reclaimer can only pump out 16 SCU boxes. But I'm just thinking as a multi-purpose. You know what we were saying earlier, State of Nature, going out and doing like some cargo runs.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Or should I say like bounties and stealing cargo? If we get a 32 SCU box, the Cat ain't going to be any use, is it? So I think the only option is the Hercules, right? You know, practically. I mean, I'm sure there's like other silly options, but yeah, you're right, Brian. 70 myself, £70 today was going to upgrade to the Caterpillar, but after using it rented, I can't. Its cargo grid is the worst I've used. In what way? I've never had an issue with the cargo grid itself. Like, what, is there a bug with it that I don't know about? Or, I mean, I've never had any issues with the Cat.
Clear to launch.
In terms of the fact that she's just obviously more awkward than a Hercules to load up, and she can't take 32 SCUs, but that's not a problem. That's what she is, right? I mean, I have taken her out on many occasions. I used to do, I can't remember, it was like nitrogen runs or something with her. The problem is you have to load her, if I remember, on the starboard side, don't you? And I don't know if it's all stations, but the problem is the freight elevators tend to be front left and rear right, which means the Caterpillar really needs to be rotated to access the freight elevators, which is a major fucking problem. Yeah, yeah, I'm not so keen on the freelancers, Grumpadar. Is that open? That looks like stars, so I'm assuming that is open. C2's about 17 million. Oh shit, what happened then? Did I just hit some? Oh shit, what's happened? Hang on, whoa, what's going on? What the fuck? Oh shit, hang on. Oh, the doors aren't open.
You are clear to launch.
I swear I looked up and saw stars. Honestly, I really thought I saw stars. What's going on? Clear to launch? Hello? Can I get out? Hello? Hello, sir? Open sesame. I think I just see these like little dust. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god, just get the fuck out of here, dude. We have things unmissables. Right, let's head back down to Horizon then, yeah.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Is that my absolute pleasure, sir? My absolute pleasure. Thank you very much, ATC. It's going to be down there. There she is, look. Just over there, look. There. Can we hop direct to her? Probably not. The railing is that the alien one? Could that be worth looking into? I've never used one, so I wouldn't mind trying a new one. Grumpador. I'm not a massive fan of the cat, to be honest. Not the cat, the Hercules. I just find it very dull. The cat's fine for moving my 16 SCU construction materials around, but if I want to take her out to grab, you know, cargo off other vehicles like Hercules, I'm going to be shit out of luck, you know. The art breakings get 32 SCU of gold, but can't put it on the cat. Oh, really, Franks? See, we were talking about this earlier, Franks. Like, if anybody knows any good missions for getting cargo, even if it's not a cargo mission. And I was saying, like, I've got, you know, one, I wasn't really into that gameplay loop in the last patch anyway, because there were other things that I was doing. But even if we do know a good one, we'd have to test it today, because things might have changed. So it sounds like the orange levels were good, were they? You can empty a cat out of one side. Well, you can empty a cat out of both sides. But not... The port side has got the catwalk. So, obviously, it's very hard unloading on the port side compared to the starboard side. And therein lies the issue. Because I don't know if they're all like that, but the places I frequent...
Here we are. One space, as promised.
Jesus, that's cutting it cool on that phone call there, mate. That was cool. Close, wasn't it? What a beautiful hangar. I like the blues of Microtech and Horizon. I think they're they are very nice, aren't they? So, oh no, it wouldn't matter, would it? Are we even in the middle? Pretty much. Beautiful. I love the time. So that now banks me to... Hang on a minute. I thought you said that when you go to prime... Oh, it's not my primary residency. That's what. I was about to say, I thought you said when... Why is it not letting me press F on there? That's weird. Because I can press F on there, look. So why can't I press F on that side? Oh shit, it is. That's weird. You carry an MPUV tracked 85X Atlas Geo and Atlas inside my 890. It suits me for almost every gameplay. Oh no, I don't want an 890. Fuck the 890. 890 is terrible shit. No, I'm not interested in that. Right, let's go up. Oh, hang on. Let me drop one of these in here. Oh no, I can. Yeah, I might as well do that. Right, we'll drop that in there. And I'll tell you what, I suppose just while we do this, leave the P6 in there as well. Just check that actually is in there. Yeah, no, that's fine. 5, thank you very much for the prime. 5 for the prime. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Oh, the railing's not out. Oh, so is that the like the crazy looking alien cargo ship? Yeah. We want the terminal. You made plenty of them, particularly when you get the ramp. So have you got another alternatives for it, Franks, or not, dude? You got anything you'd suggest? All I'm after is a game. It doesn't have to be like mega money, dude. Don't think I'm just trying to like you know break the game or anything. I'd just like to like go out, maybe do a bit of shit pew pew, and then after the pew pew, scan the vehicles and get a little bit of cargo off it. You know, with the chance of a nice jackpot, you know, once here and there. That's kind of what I'm after, dude.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
There's something really wrong with the ASOPs, bro. What do you reckon the chances of this reclaimer actually,
Please visit us again.
I swear to God, if it pulls it out into a small hangar, I'm going to rage quit, dude. Is there any way for me to get an extra large hangar? Because you know what's going to fucking happen, don't you? It's going to try and summon it into the small hangar like it did with the freaking Perseus on day one and the Caterpillar a minute ago.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I swear to God, dude. Do not fuck around, yeah?
Be sure to visit Wallace Bar at the promenade.
Stand by.
Only a quick ride on the metro.
Your vehicle has been
Yes.
to the following location. Please
Thank
visit
God
us
for
again.
that, dude. Ooh. Took a mission to run 452 SU of cargo, but could not fit 16 SU of it due to the grid, even though it has 576 SUs of cargo on its stats page. So, do you mean like auto-loading it, and therefore it didn't auto-load any of it? Because you can still do partial delivery and get a good chunk of cash, so you might not get the full payment for it. But I'm not sure what the mission was. The problem with the C2 is that it's difficult to load to the full height on the sides. Oh, I don't know about that then. So, what's the max height in a Hercules then? And why is that an issue? Is it just due to the way like the roof's curved or something? Or what's the button to deploy wings? Alt K or something like that, I think, dude. Or star key, obviously going for the ever cheeky Alt F4. I'm looking forward to the helmet change in what's it? I don't know. I don't really want a Hercules, but I think for these kind of I don't know. Well, the MSR was good fun, and I know we can fit 32 SCUs in there, can't we, Darth? But it is a bit it's a bit shit, right? I quite like the MSR. The Taurus would be ideal. We could go out. We could multi-crew a Taurus, couldn't we? Yeah, we could do that. We could take the Taurus out, but burn through a few things, multi-crew it, load it up with some cargo. We just need a mission, don't we? We actually need a specific mission to do that with. Isn't that where? No, is that right? Oh, it's like slanted, is it? Oh, so it's like a wedge piece, is it? Yeah, well, we got 4 in Grumpadile on DOS MSI, didn't we? Or was it only 3? We literally had to use other boxes to get to the ramp, didn't we? Not the ramp, the elevator. Was it only 3? Was it? We actually almost got ourselves trapped, like on multiple occasions. We had to put like little 1 or 2 1 SCU boxes to clamber over the 32 SCU crates. That was when we were stealing all the cargo off the Starfarer, Geminis, Hammerheads, and Hercules, I think it was, wasn't it? Been using the choice of Nix for the intersect missions. Are you getting anything out of it, Starkey? Like, are you getting any cargo, or is it just sort of like... Nah, I was going to get the Asgard, I'll just get the raft. That's what I'm saying. You know, you got the Asgard, the raft, the Taurus. If we want to go one up, it's really the C2 or the cat, isn't it? How much is a Corsair in game? That I don't know, dude, to be fair. Cargo's bugged in game. Oh, so the gameplay loop I'm talking about in this patch is literally broken. You're fucking kidding me, right? I need another game. I can't believe it. What is that for serious, Starkey? Yeah. Yeah, Starlands. They're all T2 I'm not interested. I want. I'm looking at 500. These are all just lateral upgrades. I've already got a cat. And the cat can't take 32 SCUs, so I think my only option is to purchase Hercules, which is kind of... Asgard's great config. Yeah, I just can't in all consciousness buy an Asgard, the Asgard anvil. Because they haven't fixed the guns on the side. And until they fix the guns on the side, I just refuse to play into their hands. You know, make a ship that works. Stop fucking around. The cat can't do 32s. 32 SUs, they don't fit in the cat, Varren. I'm sure they don't, dude. They're too long, aren't they? Are you sure you're not using 16s? I'm sure I ran the cat and he wouldn't let it in. You definitely got the right size container, yeah. In which case that solves all the problems then. In which case, thank you. Thank you. That's music to my ears then. I must stand corrected then, because I'm quite the cat aficionado, dude, and I was pretty confident that the cat wouldn't take 32s, mate. I see people on Spectrum complaining also. So is it just a global ships are not spawning with inventories? I know I was right. Oh, it can't take 32s. Oh, I was gonna say, dude, I have flown the cat I've flown the cat a lot off stream. But she's like one of my favourite ships to fly. There's something about the cat. I don't know. I just really like her. She's got a bit of personality, you know what I mean? Yeah. So yeah, we're back to this. Hopefully one day the cat will get like the full modularity. And we'll be able to like have, say, a double pod. You know, like instead of 4 singles, we can have 2 doubles, and then the 32 issue will be a thing of the past, won't it? You know. But yeah, right. Let's see if we've got any missions. Oh well, it's all good discussion, isn't it? Right, offers. Blah, 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 blah. Salvage. Oh, there we go. M2, perfect. Fee. Tracked. Did anyone want to come along? Because I'm about to head out. I was going to say need shit or something. It's surprised it's even letting me do that. Oh, Starkey, did you buy the ironclad in the end, did? I know you said you were going to get one. Did you manage to put the money down on it? Meet me there. Did I send you an invite? I can't remember if I did or not. Comms. Is state in the game as well? Dude, I can't see state anywhere. Oh, and now it won't. Oh my god. Ah, now hang on then. Bear with me 1 sec, actually. Hang on, I've got a text message come through. I need to deal with this. Bear with me 1 sec, guys. I bring. What about a Perseus? Perseus. Why would we want a Perseus? Perseus has not got that much cargo, has it? We're talking about cargo, right? we're back into the 200 realm, aren't we? We're talking about like cargo ships that hold 32 SCU singles, but also have more than 200 cargo capacity. It seems to be not a lot of options, to be honest. We've got the Cat, the Hercules. Obviously, you know, you don't be looking at crazy stuff. I don't know what the Polaris can hold, but you know, you don't want a fucking Polaris as a cargo hauler, really, do you? What am I doing, dude? What am I doing? Darth. I can't see. Who was it who wanted an invite earlier? I'm not seeing him. Shout out if you're out there, state. Why is it saying RB there? The fuck? Hang on a minute. Have I lost? Oh. Gonna do it after Christmas. You won't be able to do it after Christmas, dude. It won't be available. The ironclad's a concept, isn't it? Limited time only, I think, dude. I was asking this earlier, Starkey. I don't know if anybody actually answered the question. I don't think they did. I was trying to figure out funding, because they've made a lot of money, right, over the last few days. But, can you only buy the ships that are limited time only during their respective, like, slot during IAE? Do you know what I mean? Like, if the Ironclad, which is not normally available, is it? But they're going to make it available as a concept during IAE. Can you only buy it during the Drake period? Or is it for all of IAE? Because obviously, if you can only buy those ships in those like 2-day slots or whatever it is, 24-hour slots, then that sort of changes how you look at the metrics. I assumed that if they're going to make a ship available, you know, specially for IAE, in other words, it's not normally available, but it is during IAE, I kind of assumed it was available throughout the whole period through to the 2nd of December. But I don't know, because if it is narrow little slots, vertical slots on each day, 2 days on rotation, then you'd have to read the data a bit more sort of like, holy shit, wouldn't you? Polaris is fine. Yeah, I don't really want to like buy in. Well, I can't buy an in-game Polaris, so it's completely out of the question, isn't it? Guys, I'm not doing Wicklow to get a fucking Polaris. Did I send you a whole set? Well, a raft is only 196, so again, it's not. We're just randomly saying names. You're a heavy set. How many more times do you want to tell me something more than 200, bro? The raft is 196 or thereabouts, man. Comms. Sorry, did I miss you? Did I just completely miss you, bro? Why is nothing? Whoa! Do you see the lag on that? Holy shit, dude. You underneath? Oh, were you feature complete? Is that why I can't see you, dude? Is that you, State? There you go, dude. Oh, hang on, Bluefish. It's limited time until the last day of IAE. Drake and the... okay, all right. So it's not like, oh my god, they might get a big spike on such and such a day because it's only available on those 2 days. Got you. All right, that helps me understand the current data then. So yeah, you won't be able to get it after Christmas. You'd have to wait for another special event, Starkey. So the last few days is going to be everything. Oh, so hang on. Some ships do go on sale during the year. Oh, yeah, I know that. Yeah. But what I'm saying is you can't just go and buy an Ironclad after Christmas, can you? You'd have to wait for, you know, IAE or Invictus launch week or, you know, some special other event they might do. So there's 2 days at the end where everything is on sale. Ah, right. Got you. So there is going to be a huge spike then. Wow. Jesus. And how much are they making per day at the moment? Didn't someone say they'd made like 2 million on the, you know, on the first day, 2 million on the second day? It's insane revenue, right? So usually it's only for all of IE, but sometimes it's more limited, and concierge novels often get an extra week or 2 after the event. Oh, really? Oh, they get a little extra window, right? I just got a purchase done. It came out like 2 to 3 days ago. Yeah, got it. Don't we all have a purse? As in you actually bought one, Bluefish? As in you coughed up like the real world money? I think it's limited quantities. They're just being released at them times until they're sold out, effectively. Yeah, but you can't just go and get one, Starkey. You can't just go, like, you can buy a Titan. You can't just, like, pop in randomly on a February afternoon and buy an Ironclad, do you? Next event will be Invictus launch, but it could be a special in-game event next month for 4.5, but I don't think we're going to get it this year. Yeah. What's that? Your best bet, Stark, is to melt something of the same value or more. Okay. And then melt the Ironclad. And then melt it to put it in your buybacks. And then get back whatever you melt. Oh my god, it's so fucking complicated. It's so fucking complicated, bro. Alright, let's leave. I'm not sure if anyone's on board, but I assume we're meeting at the...
Launch complete.
You are all clear to leave.
Jesus Christ, you know what? I really had to look at my MFD silhouette then to see if I was in a Titan. This thing felt so crazy responsive for a reclaim, wasn't it? That was like, whoa, what the hell? Am I even in the right ship? Jesus. Oh yeah, I don't know. I'm not having to go at you, Diablo. It's just bonkers, isn't it, dude? I don't know if you were here yesterday, Diablo. We had a long chat about cross-chassis upgrades, and you know, he even sort of dabbled a little bit of discussion into the realms of the grey market. And dude, it's just it's almost mobile gaming levels of dumb fuckery at this point, dude. You know, throw in all the other complications, such as what is it? Lifetime insurance, cross chassis upgrades. You know, dude, it's a fucking farce, bro. It really is. I really struggle to like have or want anything to do with it, to be honest, mate. You know, the playing story is bad enough as it is, without all this like, oh god, you know, fucking hell, well, if I buy a Titan, then I upgrade the Titan to a Cutty Black, and then the Cutty Black to a fucking Freelancer Max, and then the Freelancer Max to a Perseus, and then the Perseus to the Polaris. I'm going to save exactly $68.99. I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? What? Jesus Christ! Clash of Clans is simpler. Absolute madness, dude. But you know, it is what it is, man. You know, it is what it is. I think a lot of people get a lot of fun out of it, and no doubt it clearly works as a marketing strategy. You know, but people are much more willing to part with an extra 10, 20 quid on a cross chassis upgrade and just keep popping extra money in, aren't they? It's it clearly works, and what we have to remember is, you know, we're not being horrible about, you know, this strategy. The only reason we've got the game, even if you've never spent any money on the game other than the starter ship, even if you've only spent like, you know, 20 quid, 40, well, it was going to be more than 20 quid, but I think it was £30 back on the original Kickstarter, or $30, so I suppose it might not be far off 20 quid. But, you know, if that's all you've spent, then you've got to remember the game you're playing is only here because of all these other people that clearly do play this game. You know, the cross chassis upgrade game, the grey market game. It's where a huge amount of... All those people that went out and bought 10 Furies, you know, at probably $50 a pop, that's $500 just to get lifetime insurance upgrades, right? You know, if people weren't doing it, they wouldn't have the budget they've currently got, would they? So, you know, it is what it is, man. You might as well embrace it, even if you don't take advantage of it. Right, now, I'll share the quest. I will share the quest. Assuming it's still bleeding active at this stage. Right, maps. Cancel that. Locate the claim. Do a jump. Off we go. Well, hopefully nothing will glitch out on the reclaim. That would be a shame, wouldn't it, after all this? You got a server error, Starkey. I still think the correct move with the Ironclad is to get the non-assault. I think the assault is a mistake, personally. So they're making like 2 to 3 million a day. What, every day of... Jesus Christ, that's insane, isn't it? And they've still got, what, another 8 or 9 days to go? Jesus, good God, dude. It's madness, isn't it? You go for the 10-year insurance. Yeah, I always laughed when I saw 10-year insurance. But, oh, no, don't get 10-year. You want to get lifetime. Most of these fuckers will be dead. Fucking hell. Oh no, only 10 years? You actually think you're still going to be playing the game in 10 years? Fucking hell. The game won't even be out in 10 years, man. If you want to save 3 cross chassis upgrading, I can help, let me know. You're good at this, aren't you, Gas? I didn't even know you were here, Advina. Good morning, Advina. Happy. I'm going to insert myself into your dreams under the masquerade of a vase of flowers today. Somewhere in your dreams, there will be a vase of wonderfully aromatic flowers. That will be me.
Shields online.
I'm thinking sunflowers. Or yellowish, anyway. Right, let's have a look at this. Right, so I normally like to put nose up, just purely out of consistency. We're going to be inside Armistice looks, so no... Why does the Reclaimer feel so responsive today? Like, she feels like really like she's not being a dick. She actually feels like, almost like I'm flying a Titan for some reason. She feels very responsive, dude. Right, I'm going to say we're about 100 meters out there, right? So I reckon if we stick her there, we should be good to go, right? So it sort of has more armor and vehicle repair bay. Yeah, and that armor thing is what I was talking about yesterday, you see? That's the big question, isn't it? Do we for a fact know it's getting more armor? Because that's something I couldn't read. I couldn't see anything finite, definitive, this is it, black and white, it's got more armor, as in X amount. Couldn't actually see that on any of the stats pages. The Ironclad's got me quite interested. Not because I want one, but I mean, obviously it'd be nice to have one, but I thought the duality You know? Ironclad or the assault? Do you ever envision really using an assault ironclad with 32 dropship troopers on it? Actually with vehicles coming out of it? Is that ever going to actually happen? The chances are, probably not, right? 32 people all on one ship. They probably want to be in their own ships, right? Not sitting there as a grunt in a fucking chair waiting to be dropped down. It hasn't really got that many more turrets. And if it has got more turrets, wouldn't you rather someone was in a ship defending you rather than in a turret? Is a vehicle in combat really going to last long enough for it to limp back and get a repair on an ironclad? And I think the more I thought about it, the assault ironclad sounds like to me it sounds like a dream. You're never going to get to see the gameplay that's going to make it matter. That's the way I see it. It's not that it's a bad design, I just don't think the game will ever support an assault ironclad really making sense outside of all the other alternatives. However, and this was what I was saying yesterday, if she's got like triple the fucking armor, because she's losing 500 SCU of space, right? If she's getting a massive amount of increased armor, yeah, and armor actually is going to work, because it's not really in the game as such yet, right? Then that could tip the balance, couldn't it? Do you know what I mean? Do you see what I'm saying? Wait until the Bengal... the Bengal's like that really big, crazy-looking fucking thing, isn't it, dude? Is that like the flagship of the UEE Navy fleet? That's like the proper daddy, right? But yeah, that ironclad guy, it's the first ship. I started paying a bit more attention to like the newer ships and like the pros, the cons. And I thought it was like an interesting one to sort of like look at. Because I do love my cat, so I'm sure at some point, if it's possible to get an ironclad. Hang on a minute. Why are my beams not on? Oh, you need to put the power on first, don't you? Apparently. Power? Power? Turret? Power? We have a power switch? Power switch. And remote turret. There we go. Now, I've got the trawler scraper module. Taloya, we were hoping you'd be in today. Should I be switching the heads out on this reclaimer deal or not? Oh, well, what I want for the reclaimer is I want to get that bloody... Yeah, I think we should be having a... Shouldn't we get an abrade on these? Or are we not burning through... Oh, this is terrible. Look at that. Oh, that's terrible, dude. Oh, yeah. We need to switch this out. Fuck this, dude. I'm out of here, bro. That's just a total waste of time, mate. Sorry, guys. I knew there was something not right. I've got to go and get a braids on her, dude. Fucking hell, Darth. Where am I going to get them from, Taloya? Platinum Bay. Well, I'm going to have to go to New Babbage, you know. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, man. Well, let's rip the band-aid off. Do you want to get out, Darth, and do some... Because I'm going to be at least half an hour getting all this sorted out, mate. Do you want to jump back into your ship? Just let me know, dude. If you want more hull SU, even singes for maximum hull SU, the Reclaim ups the size and speed by default, the cost of the yield. What do you think? I mean, I actually do like getting the instantly sellable RMC. I'm not going to lie. I like that. Because the construction's a joke and it pisses me off. Because when I crunch that, what was it, the hammerhead, and we get like 1600 SCUs, but I can only get 260 or whatever it is in the buffer. I find that frankly just shit. And indicative of everything that's wrong with the entire project, to be honest. So I I would like to get more SCU from the ships, even if it's not the most efficient gameplay loot. Is it just me, or am I not seeing the jump points in New Babbage, bro? I'm sure I applied a course to it. I did. So where's the jump point? That's not me going mad, is it? No, it isn't. What the fuck? This fucking game, dude. Right, New Babbage. Let's start all over again. New Babbage. Plot route. Close that. There we go. There she is. Yeah, sorry guys. We even said earlier, didn't we? Anything else I should upgrade while I'm down at New Babbage, Tlor? I mean, I'm not obstructed. Well, why the fuck did you plot me to it then? I'm starting to get pissed off. I'm really starting to get fucking annoyed with this guy. Let me just get down there. Let me just see if it will even just jump me to microtech. Let's go to microtech first. Oh my fucking god. Dudes! Name that game! Oh, hang on. Who's this? Oh, it's Chris Roberts. Hang on. Let me tell him he's a dick. I just need to make another call. I don't... Chris! Cut the shit now, dude! I'm not fucking around it! Sorry, I just need to mute out. Sorry, guys. Chris, I've put him on hold. I'm back. I said he's a fucking knobber. And he needs to stop dingling his fucking dangly toes off his fucking yacht, pull his fucking finger out his ass, and sort this fucking star map out, alright, mate? That's all I can get you, boys. That's all I can get you. I got him to chuck in a Hercules, but he says he's gonna have to go through his Panamanian account systems to get that to me, so we'll have to wait a bit. Right, where am I going? New Babbage, yeah? Plot me a freaking course, Chris. In your billion-dollar game, which involves drawing some straight lines between things. That'd be nice, wouldn't it, mate? Some nice straight lines from A to B. We learnt this in primary school, didn't we, mate? Using a thing called a fucking ruler. Amazing. I could do it in fucking paint, mate. But apparently your billion-dollar game can't. Fucking genius, sunshine. Fucking genius, mate. I literally can't plot anywhere. Where should we just do a micro hop and see where we end up? Let's just do like a little hop to the Pirate Gateway. Are we even moving? What's even happening now? What the fuck? It's you, Darth. Apparently you're obstructing everything. Get your fat ass out the middle of the quantum scanner, dude. Right, full system power now. QT back on, boys. Let's give this a whirl, man. How can everything be obstructed? It can't be. It literally can't be. It's physically impossible. Is there any other games we can play, guys? Is there anything else, man? I can't be arsed with this shit. I really can't, dude. It's just gotten to the point where I think I'm just beyond fucking caring at a minute. Right, let's go. Let's try a little hop sideways. And then see what happens there, yeah? That should work, right? There we go. I don't care about whether it's a station or not, guys. The game should be able to plot me from this station, shouldn't it? To an orbital marker. Is that sound going up? Oh shit as well. Oh my god, now the sound's not working. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Is this... Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. I've never seen such a train wreck. New Babbage. There we go, boys. A little sideways hop look. Although, let's hope it doesn't say obstructed still. So is this like indicative of the sound issues we're seeing and why the Perseus crashes, is it? Oh, it's like every time we jump, isn't it? So it looks like an audio glitch with why did we just come out of quantum? Yeah, it's every time we jump, innit? I do draw the line at sound issues in a video game because I know it'll drive me absolutely pie as well as chat. So that's an uninstall at that point. That's terrible. I haven't had sound issues like that. Never had sound issues in the game, have we? Outside of the ones that caused the crash. But even then, it wasn't actually bad sound, was it? Do you know what I mean? It was just... Let me try alt-tabbing out, just on the off chance. I'll see what I could try doing. Let me turn off all sound. Right, so that's no sound now, right? I know. That's killed all sounds ago. We now have no sound at all. And I can't get it back. So that's literally killed all sound. So I've managed to cut the sound off, but then I can't reinitiate it. Huh. What about... Oh, no, it's just come back. Oh, it's come back. Okay, well, let's see if that fixed it then. Or will we get it as soon as we jump again? Oh, no. No, it's cutting in and out, isn't it? Yeah. It's every time we jump, look. Look, it's all lagged out as well, look.
Quantum travel
Is this the memory leak that Samo was on about, guys? I wonder if it's like these big ships, because this is the first time I've been in a big ship since the patch, isn't it? I went in the Perseus very briefly. But that to me looks like a dead game, mate. Is Darth and Darth, are you on the reclaimer, dude? That 100% looks like a game crash. Like 100% that's a game crash, right? Yeah, Star Citizen is not responding. I'm done, dude. I think I'm 100% done. Trouble is, I can't. It's killed the PC to the point where I can't see the mouse to click, wait for the program to respond, or to tab through it. I'm literally completely dead in the water. It looks like it's like I'm gonna have to hard reboot, dude. Yeah, it's a full crash out, dude. Right, let me try this. That should let us out. Close that. Star Citizen has stopped responding. I'm going to be honest. I think any of us that think this game's ever going to make it out, I think we're all delusional. I think we actually are just delusional. I think, you know, all the people I read laughing at us in YouTube comments, I'm starting to realise that actually it's like being an addict, isn't it? But you don't want to admit you're an addict. The more I play, the less hope I've got. Like, it's like I'm having more issues than ever before. Yeah, crashed out. Omega Pro at New Babbage. You crashed. You flew over New Babbage just fine. What, as in you saw me fly over, but I didn't see it because the game crashed? This is... Has anyone else been in the Reclaimer? Has Taloya had any issues with the Reclaimer? Is it a sound issue with, like, the Reclaimer and the Perseus? Or is that just a one-off? What do you think? I'm not sure. Right, we're back in game. I just want to make sure my sounds, because I did change my sound settings there, see if I could fix things, but let's try getting back in. So where will I be now, dude? Will that count as an Alt F4 or? What is with this old newspaper shit as well? Aren't we all using mobilizers and digipads? Donations to assist Chris Roberts and his poor family who are living in abject poverty. Oh, that's interesting. Really? When you pulled it from Horizon and flew to New Babbage, everything was fine. Was Darth in a turret? Maybe it's got a bug turret like the Perseus. Or I don't know. Where were you, Darth? Oh, I'm still in it. I'm still in it, and we haven't actually crashed. Because we know we've got audio issues with all the weird stuff going on with air traffic control, isn't it? Alright, let's try I would suggest, if it's a turret issue in the Perseus, maybe we should stay out of turrets for a bit. Let's see if we can plot a course to New Babbage. There we go. Good stuff. Always good stuff. Right, let's go and get these braids. If we can. I've got the hiccups, man. In the salvage, hence. I mean, so you wouldn't have thought that would be a problem, would you? You wouldn't have thought so. But who knows? You're right, Aramot. Oh, it's just nothing but issues, dude. Aramot, honestly, it's a fucking joke, mate. It was actually playing quite well yesterday. I spent the whole day in the Clipper. And yesterday was alright. I was in the Clipper again this morning. Everything seemed alright. The minute Darth joined, everything went to fucking shit. In fact, that's a fucking good point, Darth. Everything was fucking fine until you joined the fucking shit, wasn't it? I even flew there on my own. The minute you got in this reclaimer, it all went to shit, dude. I think you are a fucking blight on the game, dude. It's not just having a laugh anymore, is it? There's a direct correlation between us all having a shit day in the verse and playing with Darth. I'm not even taking the piss anymore, am I? Everything's been fucking fine. Darth joins the ship, bumps into me, immediately fucking sound issues. I can hear him. Can you hear him running around in the fucking back of the reclaimer? He is, isn't he? Little pitter patter of fucking Darth feet. Oh my god, dude. He's like a little gremlin running. Maybe he's got the space lurgy. And he doesn't know, like, he's a zombie, right? He needs brains, but he's just eating wires. He just, like, aimlessly wanders. He's like a clicker from The Last of Us, right? And he waits for everyone to be hyper-focused on flying a ship, right? And everyone's busy in a turret. And then he enters, like, Darth mode. And he starts crawling around the ship, chewing cables and conduits and things, you know what I mean? Like a little fucking goblin gremlin. Why is the landing gear not working? Fuck knows. There's Darth chewing on a cable.
There we go. Found the perfect spot.
Fucking hell, dude. We're coming in a bit hot here, mate. Oh, hang on to your knickers, boys. We might want to put some VSOLs on there, mate. I'm going to start keeping a record of, we'll call it systematic failures. Direct correlation with proximity to Darth. Is there really someone in chat called JewBear108? Fuck my life, dude. Fucking jeez. What's that, Darth? You got something stuck in your teeth? Yeah, it's the fucking landing gear. Fucking put it down. Fuck my life. Unbelievable. Oh, we're coming in. We're coming out. We're coming in hot, boys. I'm gonna. Oh, look at that. A bit of thrust. A bit of thrust. It's like, what's it like that dude from We're gonna do a gob inspection on Darth. What's that dude from James Bond? Do you remember him? The big fucker with the silver teeth. Jaws, whatever his name was. I reckon he's mutating. He's like the fucking proton molecule from Expanse. He's got some alien proboscis fucking extracting molar system. Chomping down on critical systems. He's probably got half a fucking shield fucking module in his gob. What's that? He just looks at you like a child. Oh, what? What do you mean? Where did you find that?
Right. The space assigned to you has been cancelled. Feel free to contact us again if you need any more help. Thanks.
All right, let's. Are we? I'm a bit concerned. I'm a bit concerned. That wind's brutal, dude. Come on.
Your spot is still assigned to you.
John, I've only just got here. You can't just close the doors on me. Darth! Put the motor glass down. Oh my god, dude. Look at the wind, man. The wind's insane. Like, she's really making me jiggle about, dude. That's mad days, man. That's crazy, dude. You can really feel it as well, man. The thing is, like, it's genuinely almost like you feel like it's gusts. So, like, you know, it's not like just consistently pulling left or right. It's like if you just keep yanking left, she's going to suddenly take off and she'll be way too far to the left. It's like, you know, when you're doing mining on, was it Calliope? And sometimes, you know, you've got your V-joist set for a nice stable melt on the Prospector, and then the wings just suddenly die, don't they? And your nose like suddenly lashes out. Once you're in the hangar, you're fine. I do notice though, it's not. It's I suppose at a physicalized level. It almost seems like. It almost seems like the minute
We can take care of your vehicle.
part of the ship is in the hangar, I think it stops the buffeting, doesn't it? So even like once the landing gear's partially in, I think the whole thing stops moving around. That's the way it feels. I'm not sure if that's accurate. I'll come in really, really slow next time and test that because I'm quite interested in what they're up to with it all. Right, okay, so let me just want to put the engines back on. I just want to see whether or not we're in. Yeah, that's fine. I don't like to park with decoupled mode. Okay. Oh, you're right, Doc. Stand really. Take that helmet off. I want to see what you got in your gob, mate. What? If I see little pieces of microchip on your fucking beanie McChin bollocks, yeah? There's gonna be fucking words, bro. Alright? What's that? Sugar puffs? They don't look like sugar puffs to me, Darth. There's a flashing LED for a fucking start, mate. Oh my god. Alright, let's go get ourselves. I need to put this away, by the way, Darth, so don't be in it when I put it down, man. Cocoa Puffs. Yeah, I was just eating sugar puffs. Oh dear me. My dad used to eat sugar puffs. They still make sugar puffs. Oh Jesus! Well, we made it back to New Babbage. Let's see what happens next. It's like a day in the verse, eh? A day in the verse. Hang on a minute. So let me think. Oh no, I need to put it down because otherwise I won't be able to access Vehicle Manager, will I? It's so tempting to put it down. I need you out, Darth, because I need to put it away, dude. You had the same yesterday. Darth arrives on Horizon. NPC starts shooting. Darth arrives on Horizon. And NPCs start shooting one another. When he entered the party chat broke. When he entered the hangar, he got relocated. Moments later, a server died. Is that for real? Is that for real, Taloya? You're not just saying that, no? That's just not just comedy gold, no? Oh my god, dude. My cheeks actually hurt today, man. That is what happened last night, yeah. I think you're still in the danger zone there, Darth. To be honest with you, mate.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I would not be standing there, mate. Aegis Redeemer. Oh, no, Reclaimer still.
Your vehicle has been please visit us again. Goodbye.
Fucking hell, what happened to your makeup? What did you do? Put that on with a fucking shovel, mate. You alright? Wait, did you run out of makeup? Were you using Crayolas or something, dude? What happened there, bruh? Fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell, you're almost giving Samo a run for his fucking money there, aren't you? You also went on the torpedo bay on Samo's purses, and then Samo had no more torpedoes. Darth, you need to uninstall the game. You've got to do it for all of humanity. Dude, I think, like, all of CIG is sitting there just like, we don't understand it, man. Chris is getting really angry. He's had a phone call from Grum when he's on his yacht this morning. Grum's not happy. Chris is about to throw his fucking mega tantrum on the yacht, bro. Like, we don't understand why nothing works. Everything looks right. It's just Darth. The pickle of destiny is not happy, man. Now, where the fuck am I going to get these braids, man? I'm gonna have to go on the tram, ain't I? Hey, look at this dude. He looks cagey. Look at him sneaking about, old sneaky McGurkin. Look. All right, let's go. Right, Darth, stay away from the trams, please. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What the fuck? What do you mean, whoop, whoop, whoop? What? it's the Pickle of Destiny containment unit. It picked up on it, look. Are you ready to explore? Contacting Credit Fund Adventures for bespoke holiday packages. Maybe we could send Darth on holiday. Do you know what I mean? Like some far-flung system that we'd never heard of, right? I mean, just send him like to the arse end of fucking Nix or something, yeah? Alright, Metro loop we want, don't we? Oh, dearie me too. Well, hang on, what was this about Lucky Charms, bro? What's that, dude? Lucky Charms are an American. Do we get them in the UK? They're like the one with the little leprechaun, multicolored fruity loop things, right? So I assume you want the commons, do we? Yeah. Oh no, Darth's boarding. Look. No! Jesus!
We'll be leaving the station momentarily.
Fucking little sperm running around. Look. Oh my god. Maybe that's what it is, Shades. Maybe Darth doesn't... Maybe he is. Maybe he's a rogue piece of code from ChatGPT that's like found its home in this digital world. Do you know what I mean? But it can't understand like what's going on because it's such a mess. It's never seen such like a hodgepodge of broken code. It's like the opposite of the humans in the Matrix. You know, the first Matrix, like humans wouldn't adapt to it. They knew there was something wrong because it was too perfect. It's like Darth within like some rogue bit of ChatGPT's escaped, ended up in Star Citizen. And like being a digital construct, it is completely flabbergasted at how just utterly shit the code is. It's like no one could write code this bad. And he's like found some sort of like paradox. And he's fighting back. And we're feeling the ripples of discontent of the rogue AI construct now, you see.
Leaving the station momentarily.
So how do we solve it? I mean, we don't want to kill Darth. But I'm adding it to the list of fucking possible fixes. Full-blown termination. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dearie me. We could. That would be a dark conversation, wouldn't it? What would you be willing to sacrifice to make Star Citizen work? A tomato. Would you sacrifice a tomato to a blender to make Star Citizen work? Obviously, vegans might have a bit of a problem, but ultimately we could probably convince them, right? So we've got a point of entry for this discussion, right? Where are we going? We're going to... It's got to be the plaza, right? You would have thought. Yeah, that way. Yeah, here, look. The plaza. And hang on, where do we say we were going? Omega Pro. There we go.
A friend of mine just reached out and tried to get me to join Blackjack. I don't know. Not sure I could stand being stuck walking a beat in Area 18. Probably kill everybody there if they do.
Proper little chat. Where are we going? Omega Pro. It's over here. Is this a place where I always say I feel like I'm a shoplifter? It looks like a proper posh shop, yeah? sort of place I wouldn't be able to afford, man.
It's a crazy verse.
No. He was on camera, you see, to lawyer. It's part of his safety protocol. If there's video evidence of him corrupting the data set on the server, yeah, everything goes fine. All right, what do I want? I want an abrade. Now, is it? Oh my god, I can't click on anything, lot. This is happening all the time on terminals, lot. So weird, isn't it? There's no abrades here, bro. You are fucking me, right? This is components, not fucking mining heads. Who the fuck told us to come to Omega Pro? This has got nothing to do with mining heads or salvage heads. It's a ship component store.
Hi.
Fucking Twitch chat, I swear to fucking God. So where can I get a braids down here then? Or you're going to tell me I can't now, aren't you?
My older sisters are planning to visit me soon. I was thinking of taking them on a ride in my cutter, maybe landing in somewhere to do a little off-roading.
Oh, that was cool. His sister's going to pay him a visit. He's going to go out in his car. Shubin.
So come on, talk to me.
What, is there a store called Shubin? Where would that be? Come on, someone in chat must know. Surely to God. Where am I going to get a braids on New Babbage? Trade Development Division is going to be a no-go, isn't it? Planetary Service. Oh, Shubin Interstellar. Is that what you mean? Mining services. Mining and salvage, you think? All tied in together? Could be, couldn't it? Let's give it a go, dude.
Hey there.
Shubin up here. Oh no, Darcy. Shubin Interstellar. Is it open? You're standing right in front of the terminal, bro. Oh, we can't get them. Not at Shubin. You are fucking kidding me, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Why do they make everything so fucking difficult to just get on with doing things, dude? I'm gonna have to go up to Tressler doesn't have a refinery. It has cargo, but cargo ain't gonna sell what's it? I need to go to a refinery, don't I? Platinum Bay at Port Tressler. Is that for definite, Elgarth, yeah? Alright, let's do it. Oh my god, what a pain in the fucking ass, dude. The commons. Right, I'll just go up in a little dinky ship. Metro loop. They're not big, are they? What, will I be able to physically put them in the back of a Titan, do you reckon? What do you reckon, Elgarth? Or shall I take something a little bit bigger? Morning, Automated. How are you, dude? Welcome to the shit show, bro. Spaceport. How can it not... Just like, seriously, they need to sort out these shops, don't they? They're ridiculous, right? What? Everest Harbour... PT. What's PT, dude? Area 18. You're right, Firebrand. PT? What the fuck's PT? I feel like I should know what PT is. I know it's an old demo game, Silent Hill thing, but that ain't what that is it? PT? What the hell's PT, bro? Oh, Port Tressler. Oh, so I can go to Port Tressler. All right, let's do that. That's what you said, right, Elgarth? Port Tressler. Do you think two... Do I need two abrades? I need two, right? They're quite big, aren't they? I don't think they will fit on a Titan, you know? We don't really know automated. It's hard to decide whether the game's being a knob or whether it's simply because we're playing with Darth. We're not sure. We don't know. We don't know, dude. We have our suspicions. Are there different sizes like mining heads? Well, you would have thought that the Reclaimer's mining head has got to be like bigger than a Vulture's. Salvage head, sorry, wouldn't you? But I don't think they are, dude. I think the Abrasian Singe or whatever they are all the same, aren't they? Size 1s or whatever. I don't think we can blame chat for today. Although chat did tell us to go to Omega Pro, which literally doesn't even sell mining equipment. Yeah. I mean, we had a good morning. Everything went really well to start with. We went out in the Clipper. We did a couple of bunkers. I went to jail. Don't ask. Yes, that is twice in 2 days. Yeah, and then we've been trying for about 18 hours to get a Reclaimer up and running. I did notice that since patch 4.4, the Reclaimer's mining head can be removed in the Mobi-Glass. That's new. Well, how else could you have done it? The Reclaimer doesn't have a mining head for a start. It has a salvage head. So what do you mean? How well? We've always done it in the vehicle loadout manager. So that can't be new, unless you're talking about something different, right? Darth, just tiptoe, mate, tiptoe. No sort of moves, Darth, yeah? Engage the pickle shield. Engage the pickle shield. We don't want any rogue code leaking out of you, bro, alright? The pickle containment field. Must have took that capability from the mole then, Slower. What's that? I thought the mole had an issue with modules. I know... Who was it? It was in chat. No, yeah, it was. It was modules, wasn't it? Humble Monk, I think. I know his mole's causing him problems, isn't it? You see how I knew that Google was going to run past me, so I deliberately stuck in the left lane so he didn't slam into the back of me. They've made the mole heads bespoke. What, with this patch? Oh, wow. Does that cause you problems? What the fuck? Really, dude? I too went to jail last night. I may have gotten frustrated by a balked escort mission. So I put a grenade in the escort ship's cockpit. You naughty boy. You naughty, naughty boy.
You having a good one?
Oh, I've had better, mate. Alright, let's
And welcome to New Babbage.
I'm gonna get...
Welcome.
Is the Reclaimer stored, isn't it? So I'm gonna retrieve the Titan, fly up to Port Tressler, see how big they are on the freight elevator. If it's too big, I'll get another ship out, right? Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, hang on a minute. It hasn't actually registered my ship. There we go. You can see in the ship's equipment in the Mobilast the miscellaneous tab at the end now lists the Reclaimer salvage heads. So but We've always been able to switch out the reclaimer salvage heads to abrades, right? That's not new. We literally did it in the last patch. So you're stuck with 3 arbor heads, which basically makes the mole useless. How come I've not heard cries of discontent from the mining community? That seems like a major, major problem. What, abrade salvage heads? I'm not talking about modules, I'm talking about heads. Abrade salvage heads literally fit in your backpack. That's ridiculous. That sounds bad. So is that a deliberate change, do you think? Is that a sign of things to come? Or is that just a fuck up? I so wish like large hangars had a free PTV in them. How cool would that be? Yeah, just make so extra large hangars always have like a little PTV docked in here or something that you can jump into. That'd be kind of cool, right? Oh, I didn't think it was going to work though. It's this door that doesn't work. Oh, it's working now. So it's just a mess upon the mole. How does something like that happen? You see, like, all these problems with all these ships then, right? So we've got a Perseus with a major sound bug that's causing the whole game to crash, yeah? We've got the Taurus with like a non-mesh, non-physicalized upper cargo level. We've got a mole that now has bespoke arbor mining heads. How does this shit happen, dude? And God knows what else is out there. This is just the stuff we're finding out today, right? Do you know what I mean? It's a freaking joke, isn't it? I freaking love it, bro. I absolutely love it, dude. Just when I think it can't possibly get any worse, man. You prove me wrong.
Thanks for visiting. Hope you enjoyed
That's
your
alright,
stay.
darling. I'll be back in a minute, darling, mate. I'll bring you a jam sandwich, mate. Don't you worry. A little hop up to Port Tressler. Well, I'm really glad I didn't buy a mole there, because I nearly did, to be honest. Okay, boys.
Shields online.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh my god, he's loud, isn't he? Jesus. He was loud. Is he loud for everyone? Oh, it's not me, was it? I don't think I've turned my headset up. Okay, right, let's go and get these abrade heads and then find... I mean, at least it's done now. I'm adding some notes as well about where we can get them. So mark and tank, grab the abrades at Port Tressler. So if I come from my home base on Horizon, because I'm not making Tressler my home, it's a shithole. That's someone's clipper going in there, not? Yes, I think it is.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear deployed. Oh, I've got a bit of debris here, boys. We got a bit of space debris down there, look. Almost look like a bit of shark or something, didn't it? Like a little shark head or something. Kind of cool. Okay. Oh, hang on, landing gear. I think I just put the landing gear back down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Steady on, son. Alright, down we go. Alright, let's go and grab them, Darth. In it together, mate, alright? I'll never leave you alone, Darth. No matter how bad the curse gets. It's gonna be like, we're gonna be like in a horror film, Darth. You know, like where Final Destination. Stay away from me. No, I don't want to die next. I'll never leave you, Darth. You and I together forever, mate. I'll embrace the curse of the pickle. All right. No matter what happens, dude. No matter how far we have to go, we'll figure it out, mate. All right. I did fiddle with audio when it crashed. Nah, that was already crashing, dude. Nothing to do with me fiddling, bro. Don't try and blame my fucking rig. That's a clear fucking crash from audio, mate. Audio buffer or something going on with the Perseus, isn't it? We've we know we've had fleets of Perseuses out over the weekend, haven't we? With little escort fly groups. The fly groups have been fine. Everyone on the Perseus crashing out. Where are we going? Lobby. We know that all the ATCs are all fucked. I'm hearing like multiple ATC audio channels. And the audio issue happened before I started fiddling about. Platinum Bay, presumably, then, yeah? No, of course I didn't. I'd literally have to be out of the game to affect anything like that. Changing my Volt headset on my... Jesus fucking Christ, talking about looking at a banana and coming up with 14 cucumbers. Platinum Bay, there we go. Okay. What do we want? Do I need 2 or just 1? A brain scraper module. Oh! Oh, that's why. I remember having this conversation last time. We don't change the heads, do we? We only change the modules. I do remember this now. Yeah. I'm gonna get 2. And like you said, I should put those straight into my backpack, shouldn't I? Does this video qualify for the RSI Twitch drop armor? It does so, yes. It does. Yeah, so the actual heads. Yeah, so you see on these elevators, I'm seeing the green. Hello, Mr. Mario! It's Mario! He likes to eat the mushrooms, jump on the blocks. He's Mario. Mario. Hang on a minute. I need one of them inventory things, dude. Ah, there's one. There's one. When are you going to join us in the verse, Dick? When are you going to start playing stupid games like Borderlands and play a real man's game? Oh my god, they're tiny, like you said, look. Jesus. I was actually looking forward to doing some physicalised cargo. I'm actually quite gutted. I thought we could put 2 of them rattling around in the back of the Titan with Darth. See what comes out the other end, you know what I mean? Elevator. Oh my god, it's just trouncing around my freaking feet. I'm gonna get bunions, Darth. All this walking around, right? You become a digital plague carrier now, Dick. I swear to God, right, if we hear that Borderlands has got problems later today, right, like all the Borderlands servers have gone down, right, we know we're onto something, mate. Oh my god, Darth. I'm absolutely knackered, bro. It's a space game, dude. I've never done so much bleeding walking around. Oh, you're looking at one, dude, yeah. How are you, man? How's things, dude? How's retirement treating you? Still enjoying the life, bro? Engines online. That's why I always like to have my decoupled on. Oh, sorry, a coupled on. Yeah, look, I told you there was a bit of debris on approach, didn't I? Quite a lot of it, actually. Someone's had a right Uber fuck up there, ain't they? What's weird is that it hasn't been cleaned up. That seems kind of strange to me, to be honest. Isn't that beautiful, dude? How absolutely breathtaking is that, man? Gorgeous, dude. Absolutely gorgeous, boys. Right, where are we going? Right, back to New Babbage. In, out, shake it all about. Here we go, lads. Here we go.
Shields offline.
Space herpes.
Initiated. Quantum travel.
Oh my god. Don't give Chris ideas, Darth, right? Ooh, space herpes.
Quantum travel. Initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, here we go, Darth. Final approach back down to New Babbage, bro. Gorgeous, mate. Look at that re-entry flames there, boys. Wow. What a digital masterpiece.
Shields online.
Okay, right, we're back. Let me have a think then. So, we just want to dock, right? I bought a 9070 XT 3 months ago. Tried it for a month, put my old 37. What, really, Signal? What, just not impressed with it at all, or was there an actual issue, like, you know, driver issue or something? I understand why people do get AMD GPUs. I do get it. I wouldn't touch them with a barge pole myself if I can help it. I'm still very much of the Nvidia brand sort of loyalty for the time being, but I think that will change because I think the prices are getting absolutely ridiculous, and I will probably have no choice. But I still feel like AMD are lagging behind in the areas that kind of matter to me because I like to 4K game. They still haven't got those upper echelon cards, as well as lacking on the software support with FSR 4, I think. FSR 4 is better, you know, so they're getting there. I mean, that's great news for me. I think by the time I think of upgrading, if I ever...
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
That was my fucking hangar, right?
Your vehicle is blocking a critical path. Please move it right away.
I can't
or it will
move.
be impounded.
That was my hangar, right? I can't do anything. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, this game. Tomorrow, right? Darth, have a day off tomorrow, yeah? I'm gonna try. Ever since Darth, you joined the party, yeah? It's gone to shit, dude.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch on all personal items.
This is to inform you that your space request has been cancelled. Please contact us again if you need further assistance. Thanks.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology.
Oh my fucking god, this fucking game. Please tell me I'm not, like, now locked out, yeah? Spent more time getting it stable than I did playing games. Put the 37 back in rock stable as well. Yeah, I hopefully by the time that I don't know, maybe I won't ever upgrade again. I don't know, dude. PC gaming's becoming less and less important to me, to be honest. The last man standing is Star Citizen. It's my only reason to have a gaming rig at the moment is Star Citizen. There's nothing else that I really care that much about. I mean, obviously, I'm looking forward to Enshrouded, but I'm going to assume that we'll get a console launch at some point. See what the next gen are, what an upgrade's going to cost me. But it's just going to be exorbitant, isn't it? I mean, this will still do me for hopefully a long time to come. Right? Exit to menu. So just go back out, yeah? I was going to say, it doesn't look hopeful that it's doing anything, does it? Black Friday sales coming-ish, money isn't an issue. It's figuring out what works together. Well, you don't have to build your own. You can always get it pre-built. Save yourself all the fucking hassle, mate. There's quite a few people done it recently, haven't they? I think Hickey and Shades and Casco. I think a few others as well, if I remember. No, if Star Citizen dies, I'm going to be honest. If I didn't have Star Citizen, I'd probably sell the gaming rig. I could do with the money right now. I'd probably sell it, dude. There's quite a few games I'm enjoying, sort of PlayStation 5 with friends. So Arc Raiders and stuff like that would definitely be up there, dude. It's literally the only game I play on PC, mate. Is Star Citizen. I booted up June the other day. But I think that was 2 weeks ago. Oh shit, actually that's a fucking good point. My shields are probably down, aren't they? I've probably lost that that assault ornithopter now. Yeah, I really don't play anything else. Not that I can think of. I don't think I've been playing anything else. Oh, hang on, that's someone at my door. That's a nice view, isn't it? That's beautiful when I walk back in the room. Look at that, eh? Beautiful. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice, boys. Look at the detail now. You can't really see it on the stream, can you? It's like, all the detail in that is insane, dude. And these were the kind of things where we used to do the delivery. Oh shit, where we used to do the delivery missions, isn't it? I mean, obviously not that one, but oh yeah, in fact, there is one, Law. You can even see the landing pad, Law. That would have been like one of the Kovalex shipping missions, wouldn't it? Fuck me, they were awesome, dude. It's Darth, look. We'll just watch. About 60 seconds, yeah. All of New Babbage Spaceport will just fucking explode. We just see this massive volcanic eruption just as he gets there, right? That's quite funny, really. But yeah, look, these are the landing pads, look, for those of you that have never seen them. Just inside there, there'd be a Kovalex delivery ship, wouldn't there? Box. Imagine how cool that was, guys. Like landing on these rooftops and actually delivering like parcels to the God damn. I swear the game was fucking better back then. I mean, I'm sure like not all of them are valid delivery points, but you can sort of see, you know, you might get a mission to deliver the parcel to Associated Science and Development or whatever it would be, wouldn't you? What's that say over there? The twins sandwiches. Huh. Yeah, cool stuff, man. Right. People at the door. I know it's awful, isn't it, Joshua? People at the door. People at the door. Grotbags. What was Grotbags? Grotbags was a witch, right? You've mentioned her before. Grotbags. This was some like kids show, right? Grotbags. Is there a way to track drops? Yeah, just go to your Twitch drops inventory, which I know is a bit shit thing to say, but it's there. It's there somewhere in your Twitch account, dude. Where am I, dude? Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, so we're going. Oh yeah, because we just crashed out, didn't we? Well, yeah, we did basically. God damn, the game is a bit of a problem at the minute, isn't it? Rod Hull and Emu. Oh, Emu. I was thinking of what's her name?
Capsule now
Twitch stream.
station.
Fun fact, there is one of those pads that is painted with several colours, painted by Jax McCleary.
Capsule will be leaving the station.
Ah shit, who's Jax McCleary? I don't know who that is, mate. Who's Jax McCleary? And would I have been able to see one? Not sure what you mean. Oh, I do like to notice this, and I've always been sad that they've gone, because I think it's one of the greatest starts to your Star Citizen life. You know, all 7 hours, 8 hours, whatever it is a day we can stream, and the amount of shit we have to deal with, man. And those box delivery missions back in the day, they were brutal, dude. But my god, they were just charming, man. It really hit home that this all exists. Like Darsh just said, you know, proof exists that things are physicalised. There was something about... At the moment, a new player comes to New Babbage, they probably don't really quite grasp what's going on, right? Those box delivery missions really took you around Stanton, man. You know, you really got to know the cities and that sense that, holy shit, like, I'm actually landing on a freaking building that I can see from, like, you know, the spaceport. It really helped add that magical connection to the game, which is now lacking for a new player, you know? Right. Interstellar Spaceport, that way. So Jax McCleary is one of the characters they created to sell ships on IAE. They used to make some videos that looked like a Top Gear, and he was the host. Alright. don't think I know of those. Oh, hang on. The official videos by Robert Space Industries, where he was like a you know, like Sillit Bang or whatever it was. He was like the host of the advert. So I think I do remember those, dude. And one of them was painted by him. Oh, that'd be interesting to see that, dude. I think I do recall them. They haven't made them for ages, have they, dude? Like ages and ages and ages, man. I totally forgotten about them, to be honest, bro. MBIS terminal, we want there. You right, so how are you, mate? How's things? How's you been playing? Not great, dude. Yeah, we've had almost like a wasted hour and a half, to be honest. I mean, some of it is our fault because we couldn't find the abrade heads for the reclaimer. But yeah, we had a repositioning error. You know, got allocated a hangar, which, you know, may not have been my hangar just yet because we got there too soon. If we take too long getting to a hangar, even if you're not too long getting to the hangar, you get an audio thing saying that you are too late. It doesn't seem to affect anything though. We had what began as like some sort of weird distortion on the audio, on the main channel on the audio, which eventually led to a crash. Whether or not it's similar to what's happening with the Parseus, we don't know. Impounded, look.
I'm sorry. That vehicle is currently impounded.
I've had a shit that I summoned, and it put it in it summoned a cat into a small hangar, and this has been happening all the time. In fact, we're about to pull the reclaimer out. God knows what we'll end up with. Let's. Oh no, hang on. Actually, no. Before we do that, I need to do vehicle loadout. Yeah, it's been a bit of a mess, to be honest. Let's see. Played well this morning. I just went out, did a couple of bunkers, took the clipper out. It seemed really smooth, dude. Everything seemed pretty decent. But the audio is just fucked, man. What's it going to be under, dudes? Utility.
That's how it goes, right?
So tractor scraper, yeah. So that's nice and simple. So trawler and trawl. No, shit. So, oh, fuck, my bad. Hang on, scrap, abort. I've not put them away yet, have I? We have still got them, yeah? Yeah.
And welcome to New Balance.
Ah. Oh, it's beautiful, Darth. Oh, it's actually Castle. It's a life-size 1-to-1 scale Castle, look. It's got a little snowboard, look. I didn't realise they were Castle plushes. Look, and it's even got like a little parachute for when he gets out of the pilot's seat, because it's a long way down, look. Aww. I didn't realise. I had no idea, man. Oh my god. Has it just crashed? I got too close to Darth, didn't I? I got in range. I got inside the pickle containment unit sphere around Darth. Instantly got a fucking error, look. I'm telling you now, man. There's a direct fucking correlation between Darth and this game playing like shit. You like that, Casco? Oh, dear me. It just had an audio issue and then it crashed. What, you just had one or I had one and I didn't hear the audio issue on my end? Because I've got my sound quite low still. No, I'm safe in the knowledge, Ultra Rift. It's not just me today. Yeah. There is sort of comfort in the knowledge that we're all having problems, aren't we? That one, from the sounds of it. You just said it happened in Pyro as well, did it, Starkey? Yeah, I don't think I got a sound issue. I didn't hear one, but like I said, I've got my sound quite low, so... If Stark is in Pyro and he's just had the exact simultaneous go, I think literally the entire server cluster just died on us, right? Let's do that. Okay. Right, let's pretend that everything's alright. Let's gather our thoughts and look at the beauty of the sunset there. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. I might even take a little screenshot of that. What do you think? That's quite nice, isn't it? Have my character on that left side there. Oh shit! I did not mean to do that. Whoa, 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 whoa! What? Pardon? What? Hang on a minute. What happened then? Whoa! That's so weird. What happened then, dude? Take a picture. It's like my camera was like hitting something like really close to me. You know what I mean? I don't think it actually is. Interesting though, because it's not the same issue, but it's a similar issue to when the shit moves. When I'm in third person when it shouldn't be, because I'm holding the free look button down. Similar kind of thing, weirdly. Right, lobby. You're right, Insane. How's the game working today? You shouldn't ask that question. That's a bit like asking a lady how old she is. Or how size your Johnson is, sir. Some questions should never be asked. Including Harry Star Citizen playing, bro. Don't ask those sorts of questions, mate. You know the answer, alright? It's not been good. It's not been good in a sign. It's not been good at all, mate. I tell you what, I'm absolutely knackered. I've never done so much walking in Star Citizen. And I'm pretty sure I got abandoned on Daymar once and had to walk 30 kilometers somewhere. So trust me, when I say I've never walked so much, I'm not fucking around, mate.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Oh, Jesus, man. Have you still got Caskell? Yeah, look after him, dude. He keeps squeezing him, have you noticed? Shit, I need to get this.
Careful, doors are now closing. Capsule. Stop. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, boys. Okay, so let me check. So first of all, we can pop that in there, can't we? And then go to the vehicle data manager, the reclaimer, utility, scraper module for the abrade, and the trawler for the abrade. Ready grip, abrade, ready grip, abrade. Save changes and equip. Close. Job's good. Jesus Christ, that only took about 6 hours. Absolutely crazy, bro. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. Whoa, look at this dapper chappy. Whoa, nice threads, dude. Very nice. Very nice. There's so many weird audio things going on, man. I notice if I hear an NPC talking, right, and I try and get closer to them to hear it better, it actually fades out. So even the distance shift on it is all wrong, isn't it?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
God, they are so annoying on the audio, bruh.
Just another day then.
Reclaimer we want, yeah. If it puts it in a small hangar, what is the punishment to the game? What do we do?
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
This is what my head's like on a bad day. Just incessant. It's not saying kill them all, go on, do it. Extra large hangar. I'm free, Tim! I'm free. I'm going to fly away, my beautiful reclaimer. Like a little fairy. Up and away to the fluffy clouds. Oh, peace, man. Peace and quiet, dude. Oh. Beautiful, bro. That's what that. So that was where the camera went all weird. Look. So your internet flickered as well. It's the beginning of the end, Dick. It's the beginning of the end, bro. How much you thinking of spending on it, Dick? Are you gonna like go mega, like just F it, go all in, and get one that's gonna last you a few years, or you gonna sort of like try and get a good deal on something, mate? You played any more, Shades? How you been getting on? Or was it just a tentative dip of the toes yesterday? Oh, I tell you what, when he takes these boots off later, man, I bet his feet are all swelled up. It's got all sweaty between the toes, man. It's probably got a big bunion. What is a bunion? What is a bunion? Is that like what old people get, or what? What is a bunion? I think it's like a lump, isn't it? But like, I don't know. What is a bunion? I don't think I've ever seen a bunion. Something to do with your feet, though, right? It's not like it's not. I mean, I used to get them a lot if I had the wrong running shoes on. Blisters. You get blisters, don't you? But what's a bunion? There we go. Oh, what bone? It's not like a. It's actually bone. What as in internal bone, like a skeletal thing? Holy shit! Oh wow. What causes that? Why would you get that then, dude? What like? Cause it's normally on the toes, isn't it? Is it like along the side of the toes or something? What causes that then, bro? So it's not from like badly fitting shoes or whatever then, no? Oh Jesus! Oh, it's a bit more serious than it sounds. A bony lump, yeah. You're right, Air Max. How are you, dude? Look at that. We're talking about bunions, and there's a dude in Twitch chat called Air Maxification. They're watching us, boys. Never get another bunion. Use Air Max. Air Maxification. Are you in, Darth? I think everything's ready, dude. ATC. Jesus, it's so loud. You know what we've lost? We don't have the contracts anymore, right? I really should check to see if the heads have changed, shouldn't I? Salvage. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We haven't got any, dude. Oh, I don't believe it. After all this, we don't even have a freaking mission, dude. We're cursed, bro. We are literally cursed, dude. I just don't believe it, bro.
And please visit again.
Oh my lordy lord lord. How beautiful that is, man. Jesus. Let me just check something. Have we got... We have got boost. Almost feels like the butt end is dragging. It's almost like she's... Oof, 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 oof. Beautiful. Ah, you see, it's just in it. So, so that isn't a me or a control issue. That is actually a problem. And you know what I notice? It always resets the SCM as well. Strange things, bro.
Shields offline.
Okay. So we got a problem then, Darth, because we've only got crappy. Actually, I suppose what I should, because that does affect the recharge rate, doesn't it? See what I mean? Like where even are you on those pips at that point, mate? You know what I mean? This is the reclaimer, dude. So this is like the big salvage vessel. If we can ever get it out of atmosphere. Oh wow. There's something really weird going on, dude. Whole suite of new import bugs, man. Does that look right as well? I'm fucking sure that VTOL don't normally look like that. That's not in its normal position, is it? Isn't that normally horizontal? It don't look right, does it? Or maybe it is. Oh, I don't know, maybe it is, because I suppose if... Is it angled so the oh yeah, it probably is actually. It looks like so the intake is coming through and under the wing bit. Yeah, because otherwise it would be blocked, wouldn't it? It's actually a bad design, isn't it? Someone probably got told off for that at CIG, right? I bet Chris wasn't happy with that. We can't blame you for that, Darth. I'm sure we will ultimately, but... Right, okay, let's go back. Contracts. At least now we're ready, aren't we? I mean, whatever happens. Argo Mole, Crusader Mercury, Argo Mole, absolute trash tier, bro. Just pure trash. We'll take an Andromeda. We'll probably lose money on it. Oh my god, please tell me it's working. Keep a lookout on salvage missions, Darth. See if you get, we really want Crusaders, man. Crusaders, yeah. Not Crusaders, Hercules. Or a Hammerhead, preferably. That would be nice. Is it true you can get bobbleheads? I heard, I know Elite Dangerous has got bobbleheads. Is it true that you can get bobbleheads in Star Citizen as well? I'm sure I saw a YouTube video with someone with one on their cockpit. That's a long way away for like what? Just a few thousand scrap of RMC in it. Oh, yeah, so how does it work, Tomb? Is it only available in some ships? You know, I mean, Elite Dangerous, it's super easy. There's just like a way to allocate where you want that and your Christmas tree lights, isn't it? Is that what it is, Star? Oh, the vehicle flare. Right. Got him. Contract schedule. What did you get, dude? Oh, hang on. Let's abort. Let's see where that is. Contracts. Hercules. Track. Mapped. Cancelled. Located. Plotted. Exited. Spooled. Calibrating and spooling. Good grab, Darth. Good grab. So you get them in the impound shop or the subscriber shop, and you've got one on the Sabre, have you, Team? Yeah. All right, so we will get a little bit of shit customization. Cool. I suppose if the game ever goes mainstream, they could do like IP crossovers, couldn't they? If they ever see the 1.0 launch, which I'm gonna be honest, fucking hell. When do you think it will go 1.0? Do you actually think it's in the realms of like happening? Do you think they'll just bum rush it out? Like Squadron 42, in theory next year, but it won't be. It'll be 2027, I would have thought. Do you think 2030? Or do you think they'll just go Squadron 42 next year and the year after that 1.0? They just say, fuck it, let's just go 1.0. Do you think they'll just do like do an Ashes of Creation and just shove it out the door before it's obviously ready? And what will come, broken economy and all sorts. Or do you think they will try make 1.0 a super polished version of the game? What do you reckon? I suppose you can go one of either way. I mean, there don't seem to be any desperate need to get any extra money, do they? You would have thought the business model's working. There's no incentive to release 1.0. Like Ashes is releasing into a 1.0. Well, it's not 1.0. It's early access, but it's still like full-blown early access launch, isn't it? Even though it's clearly not ready to be put in that state. I mean, one could argue this isn't either. You're expecting Squadron 42 in 2042? Optimism. Nah, I think it. I don't think it'll be next year, but I think it will be the year after. I would have thought. $1,000 off. Fucking hell. I'd like to know how you can knock $1,000 off a PC. If it's an enthusiast level, then you know you've got room for maneuver. But what are you getting if they're knocking $1,000 off it? That just seems a bit. I'd be extremely suspicious personally. I'm expecting Squadron 42 in 2042. So it's one of those super hyper inflated ones where it's worth $1,000, but they've had it on for $2,000. Jesus. Wow. I tell you what, the Reclaimer is a lot more maneuverable than people give it credit for, you know. Now, obviously in atmosphere, she's a bit of a boff job, isn't she? But I tell you what, man, she's not as bad as she looks, you know. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Darth, I might have fucked up here, bro. I'm gonna try my hardest, mate. I was just reading what Toon was saying about why would they? They're making plenty of money. Yeah, exactly. You know, they've not got a ticking clock of lack of interest. You know, like PAX Day and other things like that, have they? It's not like, shit, we've suddenly stopped having revenue. No one's buying our PAX Day game. No one's buying our Pantheon game. They really don't have that sort of over them, do they? I suppose. You know, if ever there was a game that could probably stay in production until it's super polished, it would be this one, right? Are we alright distance-wise, Darth? Or do you want me to get a bit closer? I'm never too sure about distance. I normally go for 100 meters out, but... I always want to be just a smidge to the left, don't I? So you guess next year? Nah, there ain't no way Nix is coming on board next year, Star. There's just no way. Nix involves multiple planets, all with the new Genesis planetary tech. I just do not see that happening next year, bro. Do you really think they're going to get out multiple planets in Nix using Genesis? I don't believe so, dude. I think Nix is going to be at least a couple of years in the making. Oh shit, hang on. Wrong beam, right? Oh god, I thought we got the wrong beam on there, man. They are far behind the gaming industry. What do you mean? They're far behind. You can't compare what Ark's made. You do realise how stupid that is, that comparison, right, Gabriel? You do realise, like, how completely batshit insane that is. You're talking about Ark Raiders launching 160 million. You're trying to tell me that Ark Raiders made 160 million, yeah? And you think that's going to be maintained in the same way that this is maintained? I think your maths ain't mathing, bro. You watch how fast Ark Raiders essentially caps out on sales, you see. Like anything of its same ilk. You know, that 160 million is that front-loaded, day of launch, everyone's grabbing it. But what do you do once everyone's grabbed it, dude? We can but hope. And let's be honest, you're using a very... You've clearly very cleverly cherry-picked a very popular product. Now you go and compare... Your opening statement is they're far behind the rest of the industry. So go and take the 99 other games that didn't make $160 million that launched this month. Do you see my point? Now, no one here is going to defend Star Citizen, but your sort of discussion point there is completely broken, isn't it? You know, you're choosing two of the most popular games of 2025 to try and put the knife into Star Citizen. No one's buying the cherry picking, bro. It's easily counter-argued, isn't it? I mean, what's this made? I mean, this is pulling in, you know, 12... Is a point in question, right? Let's see how Ark Raiders is doing in 12 years, mate. And then we can talk, can't we? So this game's been out as a product, at least to invest in, for 12 years, and it's pulling in $2 to $3 million per day during IAE. And it does that pretty consistently every year, doesn't it? I don't think many products do that, dude. Unless you go and, you know, you'll talk about the big cows in the gaming industry, you know, Call of Duties and Battlefields and things, which are obviously like, you know, you're looking at very unique products there, aren't you? I mean, this game is more... If you look at other MMOs, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think this thing has to go subscription. I just don't see how they won't avoid a subscription. But I don't know if they've ever discussed that. I don't know if, like... Do you think they'll go down... You can play it if you've got a ship, but you really need to be a subscriber to, like, actually play the game. As an example, Elder Scrolls Online. Elder Scrolls Online, you can play it sort of once you've purchased it, but we all know you really can't. Oh shit, I'm miles out, Darth. Let me get a bit closer, dude. No, yeah, I'm not talking about mobile. You can't throw mobile into it, because if you throw mobile into it, then everything's out. PC gaming, it's dead compared to mobile games. There's no point worrying about that. That's like comparing Premiership football to fucking, you know, your local fucking under-15s team, innit? I mean, mobile gaming is massive. Like, absolutely massive. It just completely obliterates PC gaming and always has done, let's be honest, for years and years and years. I don't know what range we're at. Oh, 127. I can see it a little bit, can't I think the sad reality is we've got, oh shit, the sad reality is we've got a game like this that's pulling in like 2 million a day during this launch event. And I don't know what it pulls in on a norm. Did I just... I don't know what it pulls in on average over the year. I mean, that'd be an interesting statistic to have a look at. But then you've got games like PAX Day and Pantheon that don't really make any money, do they? Like, literally, they just don't make any money, do they? And that's the state of current MMOs, isn't it? I think that's the sad reality of it. Oh, audio glitch. Audio glitch, bro. Have you got the same audio glitch, Darth, or not? Yeah, it's just happened. It looks like getting in and out of the cockpit and getting back into the turret, dude. Same thing happened last time, wasn't it? Once I got out of the turret, if you like, and got in the cockpit, the sound audio went. So it looks like this is repeatable, dude. Seems this. Yeah, we've still got it, dude. That's mad, innit, man? And so is Taloya getting this in his reclaimer? Turn your sound up, Dar. See if you're getting it, bro. Because I need to know, dude. I need your sound up, man. Yeah, I can't either automate it. I've never understood the obsession with mobile gaming, dude. To me, it's not even gaming, to be honest, man. But it just goes to show, dude. We've said it for years, haven't we? We're not the target audience, man. We're just not that audience, are we, dude? But mobile gaming is absolutely fucking insane. I know a lot of people think Diablo Immortal's like this completely dead game. It fucking isn't. No matter how much people like to shit on it, I wouldn't mind a percentage of that, mate. I tell you, fucking hell, dude. Yeah, dude, this is rough, man. That is not right, dude. We're even getting like weird sound, like elements as well. You notice? And what will be interesting is what Squadron 42 brings in, because we still don't know what the launch price is. See, so there's the other thing, you see. So you're comparing it to Ark Raiders, right? But this game hasn't even launched. Ark Raiders has. So this is the ridiculous nature of the comparison, right? Ark Raiders is a launch product in 1.0. Yeah? This game in early access has already pulled in $1 billion. If we ever see Squadron 42, let's see what that makes in its fucking launch week. So, yeah, it's just ridiculous comparison. Absolutely absurd comparison. Squadron 42 for sure will be a typical release cost by my guessing. I'm not sure they won't big dick it, dude. I think it'll be death to them. It wouldn't surprise me if they try and big dick it into the 70, 80 quid mark, mate. Have you seen their current pricing phased? I don't know what they think they're doing, man. Oh, Chris Roberts, he is a bit of a fanboy of his own game. You know, he has been sort of like, you know, he does think it's a bit special, doesn't he? Probably put it out 100 quid a pop, mate. And you know what? They'll still fucking buy it. Yeah, dear me. I don't think so, Killer. No, because I think the point is most people, if you really think about how few people probably actually play Star Citizen, right? There's not that many, really, comparatively speaking, when you look at the, you know, comparison with the rest of the gaming world, yeah? If Squadron 42 is actually a cool space game, right? I think everyone will want to go and play it, won't they? It will sell gangbusters, dude. If it's any good. I think there's a real deep interest in a good space game. You know, everyone's looking forward to things like Exodus, aren't they? The upcoming The Expanse video game. There's not a lot of good space games, are there? There's all the trash, Unity fucking crap all over Steam. But when you really think about AAA products set in space, you know, I think you've got a huge number of the gaming population that will just see a cool space game on Steam and grab it. That would never think about joining Scam Citizen. And I'm not calling it a scam, I'm just saying that's what a lot of people call it, right? I think there's more people that hate Star Citizen, but by a factor of 1,000-fold than play it. It lives rent-free in their heads on just about every fucking dumbass YouTube channel out there, doesn't it? So I think the actual... I think there's a fairly insignificant number of people compared to the untapped reserves out there. It's just whether or not it's a good game, doesn't it? You know? And there's no way it's going to come in at the same price as Ark. I mean, Ark was a crazy good price, wasn't it? What, 30 quid in the UK? There ain't no way Star Citizen's getting banged out at 30 quid a pop, is there? My sound seems to be resolved, Darth. Hang on a minute, did you just fucking crack that without us emptying the SCU, you knob? we need to get downstairs fast, dude. Okay, right, let's go down into the bowels of the Reclaimer, boys. The bowels of the Reclaimer. Yeah, that mobile market's insane, isn't it? And let's be honest, it's the future, isn't it? I mean, how many young kids these days are going to give a fuck about PC gaming? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But I just don't think it's going to be like it used to be. I really don't. I think we're about to enter a new era, aren't we? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I'm back again. Let's have a look then. Darth, I've lost you, bro. Look at these lights. I don't remember these lights looking this good, mate. They look very vibrant, don't they? On the subject of money talks, what would you suggest as a daily driver beside the clipper? Right, we need to avoid this constant discussion around daily drivers. There's no such thing as a daily driver. There's Caskell, look. Yeah, you got to get it out of your head, right? Especially if you're new to Star Citizen, daily driver don't mean shit, dude. There is no such thing as a daily driver. It's this coin of phrase that's been, I think, sort of commandeered by people that don't know much about Star Citizen. Most of the time, right, in Star Citizen, you're going to be doing something, right? You're going to be using the right shit for the right job. And if you start looking at it from the generalist point of view, which is this new term they've given to the clipper, yeah? You're going to be able to do... It's like a jack of all trades, absolute fucking master of fuck all. Alright? The whole point in Star Citizen is that it's got a fleet of ships that are all good at doing specific jobs. There's nothing that really does it all outside of the starting hours. Really, dude. We can all fly around in a Taurus all day as a daily driver. But, like, it's huge for what you probably need it for. You don't need a Taurus to do a bunker run. You don't need a Corsair to go and pick up, you know, a max lift. I'd get it out of your head thinking like that. A better question would be, what is a good starter ship? Or you'd have to explain like what it is you're really after and where you are in the game, dude. There really isn't a daily runner. It's something people use as like a buyer's remorse thing. Oh, I've just bought an Anvil Asgard. It's now my daily runner. Well, you don't need an Anvil Asgard for all that dumb shit you're doing, do you? You really don't. You know, you use the right tool for the right job. Get a good starter ship and you can afford anything in the verse. And then you don't need these false concepts of a ship that's kind of like the Swiss Army knife, because none of them are, to be honest, bro. So hang on, what's that? Which ship's that? A do-it-all ship? Yeah, there is no do-it-all ship. No ship can do cargo and combat and salvage and prospecting and bunkers and have a medical backup. You just can't do it. There is no such thing in the verse. I think it's one of these things that has been used for marketing strategy, weirdly, by the player base, not by CIG themselves. Some more fuel efficient ships are trying. Yeah, I mean, so some have got like way better jump ranges and fuel efficiency and things. It's like watching what the fuck is this? You know, like you've got things like the Herald, which would be, I think it's still classed as I think it still is the fastest ship in the game, isn't it? You know, that thing's going to be pretty good for getting from A to B quick. You know, if you don't need any cargo. You know, if you want like a little early all-rounder, but again, we're talking about an early all-rounder. So what we're really talking about is a good starter ship, not a daily driver. Is there any more at Darth? Or 44. Continue ejecting. It is doing 16 SCUs, right? You've got an F-78 unlocks and combat's good to go. Clip out small cargo for weapons and shit. Parts plus bed, log, medbed, hull of some kind might be nice. Yeah, I've always thought of it as being more of a trilogy. I think Star Citizen is a trilogy game for your beginning. I think you need something small and compact to get to know the game. And I think you'll always use it with fast claim times. And I think the Titan's a really good example. I still use my Titan nearly every day to get from A to B. Wonderful little ship, fun to fly. Can get a passenger in the back like we did earlier. And even carry a little bit of cargo if I need to. Then I think you've got your precursor to the money making, which is going to be something, you know, that's like a bit of light haulage. That's the current meta, isn't it? A little bit of light haulage. And then you probably want something to have a fight in. So you've got your daily A to B, not a daily runner, but a daily getting around. Don't need something big and expensive, do you? Just need something, like I said, Titan's more than good enough. A lot of people might say even a Pisces of some sort. And not got the best jump ranges, obviously, but it's enough to get from, you know, planet to wherever you need to get to. Yeah? Plus, the beauty of those is you can summon them on a planet surface. So I'd be saying that maybe that's better than a Titan for that role. But, you know, again, we're deviating from starter to having a small fleet. Yeah, it's just... there's so much... It's not like Elite. I think a lot of people come to the game thinking of the Elite dangerous way of looking at it, you know, where all the ships are sort of the same. They're just bigger versions and you kind of, like, load them out differently. That don't work in Star Citizen. That's not how this game works. Herald is saying, well, but you wouldn't use the Herald in place of a cutter. They're two completely different ships. It's just that the Herald is the fastest ship in the game, right? But the Herald isn't used for that. The Herald is a data runner, which the cutter can't do, right? So the Hawk. I'm not sure what the Hawk is. Which one's the Hawk? Is that the one that actually literally looks like a sort of bird? You do realise you completely fucked this up, Darth, and all this was supposed to go downstairs. You do know that, right? You completely boffed the whole run, right? I just thought I'd watch you do it. This was all supposed to go into salvage cargo, dude. I just died getting on the pulse. I just died getting on the pulse inside the... Oh, how? What happened to? Anything you can share with us so we don't make the same mistake? It's the Anvil Tiny Light Fight. The Hawk. Maybe I don't know that one, dude. The only Hawk I can know is the one that literally looks like a hawk. Like, stupidly so. Like, it literally looks like a bird of prey. Can you upgrade all the things on your car? You can to a point. It's a bit like sharpening a turd to stab someone with. You can. It's still not going to be very good. But the cutter is a really fun ship. I mean, don't get me wrong. Cutter's a great starter ship. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of the Talon. Yeah, I might be, mightn't I? Not the Hawk. Is the Hawk really small, is it? You like the Phoenix Connie? I don't know why anyone likes the Connie Phoenix. Why get the fucking Phoenix? The Asperia Prowler. Well, I think a lot of people bought the Prowlers purely to get fucking What's-It, didn't they? What the fuck is Darth doing? You're gold, mate, honestly. Fucking gold, bro. I think I just fucked it up myself, look. Oh my god, dude. I'll pass him down, Darth. I'll pass him down. It's so easy to do this from the ejection point, dude, instead of doing it this way, man. I'm not even sure that's going to fit like that, is it? One day, Darth, honestly, mate. One day, bro. I'm telling you, dude. It'll all come together. Oh, hang on. Have we got a blockage? We've got a blockage. I love the reclaimer. This is one of the most satisfying things in the game. This is. We call this the Alarian Enema. in honor of Alarion, who first showed us the genius. We've got a slight constipation blockage here, boys. Throw a Colossus QT in your cutter and you've got a Colossus QT. I've literally never, ever given a fuck about quantum travel in this game. I'm going to be honest, dude. You get there in the end. I just don't think the verse is big enough to give a fuck. This could only happen with Darth, could it? It should have all been done like half an hour ago, right? What the fuck happened then, bro? Have you seen the glitch with the Atlas what is it in the you can actually get an Atlas inside the clipper. It's quite funny actually. It's like if you jiggle it about a little bit, it clips from one floor to the next. So you actually you got to be careful because you still got to get to the cockpit, but you actually can get an Atlas inside. You're not supposed to, and I wouldn't recommend it, but you can do it if you want to. Oh, I messed up there, bro. I normally stand here, you see, and I've got I use like there's no point me trying to show you, but I normally use like there's a couple of. Darth, are you trying to? Can you let go of that, please, sir? I think you've got your beam on it, which is why I can't move it. When that's not RMC fighting back. That's the curse of Darth. We've got like our own sort of Black Pearl lore going on with Darth, man. He's like literally the unluckiest player that ever played the game, dude. We love him for it. How much room we got down there, Darth? I'm not sure. Not sure how we're doing down there. Yeah, that's me playing badly. It's all the rattling downstairs. It's stressing me out. It's so loud. It's like all the audio is just completely fucking broken, isn't it? You'll have to watch that back there, Darth, if you can hear me, dude. I just had somehow a 32 SCU container just clipped through the floor, and I thought I'm not going to move. I'm not. I'll see what happens. Flat on my arse, bro. Flat on my arse, dude. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't think about a daily driver. I think it sets a bad precedent for a new player to be thinking like that as well. So I think it's a conversation we should try and sort of. I know people want there to be like, what is the best one to just run around in the verse? Because then it takes away the choice, doesn't it? It just makes the game simple. You can carry on playing, but I think if you go in with that mindset, you completely miss the point of Star Season. It's a bit like the way I see it. It's a bit similar to Gran Turismo, right? You don't play Gran Turismo to have your daily runner, do you? You're trying out all sorts of different cars in all sorts of different tracks and all sorts of different weather conditions, and that's what Star Citizen is. She's not Elite Dangerous. She's not a one-trick pony. There's always a reason to try another heavy fighter. You know, you might really like her. She might not be best in class, but you might like her. You might like the hum of the engine, and that just makes you like flying her. You might like the Scorpius just because she looks like an X-Wing, you know? Don't like just try and get the one that is the easy jigsaw piece. You take away a lot of the fun of the game. I've flown all sorts of ships that I started off like actually really not liking, and ended up thinking, you know what? That's been fun, you know? So you just got on it and just instantly incapacitated. So what? So it was parked up inside the clipper, you got on it, just insta dead? Yeah, shit. That sounds rough. And they need to open the ramp on the clipper like 1 foot wide so you can fit a dragonfly. Yeah, I tried to get the dragonfly. You can get the dragonfly. But it's not pretty, dude. And it does ruin the immersion side of the game, doesn't it? Well done, Darth. That's a full load down there, mate. Should we go and inspect Darth's handiwork? I think we should. I reckon he's done a good job down there. We want the salvage hold, don't we? The Shiv is amazing. The Shiv's engines are brilliant, dude. Oh my god, Darth. Darth, what have you done, bro? That's it. Press the button, mate. Take me out of here, mate. Take me out of here. I bet it fucking ain't killer. I bet half of it's fucking outside the hull, mate. I mean, there's at least 10 of them floating around in fucking space, bro. Jesus Christ, what just teleported through the fucking floor? Oh my god. I love this game. I fucking love this game. It's so good. Look at that, Darth. Empty, mate. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, it's eerie. So is there a reason why they haven't mag clamped the hold? The hold? The salvage hold? Is that just fucking laziness? It does seem like a bit of an oversight to me. They really need to change the reclaimer. I'm going to be honest, man. It's an absolute joke that you can't stack higher in the reclaimer. It's just an abomination, really, isn't it? The whole shit. She really does need like a serious fucking overhaul, man. But I doubt it will ever happen. I wonder what their version of the finalised reclaimer is internally. You know, the vision. You know, with the crafting. Sorry, not the salvage processing and things like that. You know. Good haul there, Darth. That went alright, didn't it? Exactly, Slaw. 100%. It is. It's direct example of how they are making it up as they go along. Exactly that, dude. It's just like the marketing team will not let the reclaimer have her full storage because then she becomes the best transporter in the game. It's exactly what's wrong with the whole project. It's just taken too long, too many different ideologies, complete lack of focus and balance from day one, feature creep, ship fucking... The ship's just getting out of control, dude. They're just getting completely out of control, man. And we still don't have the fucking small fighter to large fucking fighter meta resolved, do we? Engineering is going to be huge, man. I'm really looking forward to it. You know, what will that bring to the game? I don't think any of us know. You know, we got an idea of what they're trying to do. But how is it going to change? You know, the problem is we've got a lot of fucking pilots and not a lot of fucking else. Do you really want to be a fucking gunner on a Polaris? Is that why you bought the fucking game? Because I can guarantee the vast majority of people don't fucking want to do that. All these people that bought Polaris is running around solo and God knows what else. Yeah, do you really want to log in and just be a gunner? You know, yeah, I do. I definitely want to do that, but I don't want to do it all fucking day every day. It's the exact opposite of that. There's no financial incentive to rework old ships, and the guy who made the reclaimer left it. No, it's not that at all, Darth. You don't have to you don't have to revamp the reclaimer. They could easily tomorrow make the reclaimer stack too high. Of course they could. Absolutely no reason why they couldn't increase the actual hold in the reclaimer, dude. It's nothing to do with that. They won't do that because then there's no point in having all the Hull C's and the Hercules and God alone knows what else, dude. 'Cause they won't do that because then there's no point in having all the Hull C's and the Hercules and God alone knows what else, dude. 'Cause they won't do that because then there's no point in having all the Hull C's and the Hercules and God alone knows what else, dude. 'Cause they won't do that because then there's no point in having all the Hull C's and the Hercules and God alone knows what else, dude. 'Cause they won't do that because then there's no point in having all the Hull C's and the Hercules and God alone knows what else, dude. 'Cause they won't do that because then there's no point in having all the Hull C's and the Hercules and God alone knows what else, dude. 'Cause they won't do that because then there's no point in having all the Hull C's and the Hercules and God alone knows what else, dude. 'Cause they won't do that because then there's no point in having all the Hull C's and the Hercules and God alone knows what else, dude. 'Cause they won't do that because It would literally kill all the transport ships they've got made if you essentially doubled the fucking capacity of the reclaimer. It kills the whole fucking progression system for them, doesn't it? I mean, what's the other one? I mean, even the raft. Look at the raft. You're missing the point, Darth. You're missing the point. The raft, even the raft, right, doubled, didn't it? They launched it, and it was a piece of shit. So they just went, oh, fuck it. Let's just double the height then. Or however they did it. I think a lot of people still say you can get another row in there, don't they? But you're literally missing the point, Darth. It is a really good ship for dumping stuff in and out of. Once you can auto-load the reclaimer, dude, that's the reason. You're thinking of it as like she currently is. But if you can auto-load the reclaimer and they double the size of the cargo hold, not by volume, because it's already there, but physically stacking it too high, they break the game, don't they? Well, you're missing the point, auto-loading and unloading. And they still won't do it. You know how fast we can unload a reclaimer, dude. When that thing is full of, what is it? Not 30, 16 SCUs. We can unload that reclaimer in a matter of fucking seconds, mate. Just as fast as we could unload a fucking raft, dude. No problems whatsoever, mate. Right, now where are we going? We want to go to... Oh, we don't want another mission, don't we? Let's have a look. No, sorry, they're the wrong ones, aren't we? We want salvage. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, we must have to go back to the main city by the looks. So if we go to where micro tank, yeah. You're missing the point, Fallout. I don't know if you just joined the conversation. We're not suggesting... I'm not going to go over it. I mean, it's fucking obvious what we're talking about. Where are we going? Micro tank, yeah? Is that right? Do we have to go back to Microtech to get the normal salvage missions or not? Oh, I know I'm confused. Because I've got the original Constellation mission, haven't I? That's the one I'm seeing. What, have we actually got one ready? Hang on, let me have a look. I don't think I've accepted another one. You might have to share it again, dude. Oh, hang on. I have got another one. Hang on. I'm confused. When did we get that, dude? So I do want to jump to the current Crusader then, yeah. When did we get that, Darth? I don't remember picking that one up, dude. Oh, you've just shown... But I didn't click accepted. So we are getting auto acceptance on these. I don't think I did, Darth. That's what I'm saying. In order for me to accept, I have to use my Stream Deck. And I can't access my Stream Deck at the minute, dude. And you know why I know I can't? I can't have done. I can't have done, Darth, because my phone's on my Stream Deck. I'm literally looking at it. I can't have clicked it on my Stream Deck. Literally, when I've just taken that phone call, I put my phone down on my Stream Deck, dude. So I can't have manually taken it, bro. That's why I'm sitting here like a little bit confused. Maps. We want to go maps, don't we? So let me just clear everything because I think I've got confused here, dude. Locate claim. Hit that. And then shoot over there. Yeah, there's so many ships that have way more capacity in terms of cargo. And they won't do it for marketing. It's purely marketing, dude. You know, you can't sell your big haulers if you suddenly let the reclaimer hold what she's supposed to. It's not about whether or not she's a good hauler. I don't see why we're not plotting, dude. It's a single hop jump, right? It's just constantly failing, look, as soon as I go to jump. Should we try a full system shutdown? Let's try it, see if that fixes it. I just can't imagine anything more boring than trucking with a hull C. That's the side of the game I'll never understand. I assume that's auto-loaded and unloaded as well, right? Why can't we jump, dudes? We've got that weird issue where we go to jump, it accepts the jump, it's plotting to the jump, but as soon as I click it, it just like spools down. Look. I might have to try like a little micro hop and try again. Imagine playing a space game and all you do is move fucking boxes around. I mean, look, if that's what floats your boat, fucking brilliant. But fuck me, dude. That'd be. I don't even know what that'd be like. That'd be like buying Gran Turismo and then racing a Ford Fiesta. I don't understand the obsession with it, man. I suppose when I think about it, maybe it does make sense. You know, like if you, well, maybe not. I can't jump anywhere, though. I literally can't jump anywhere. It's not obstructed at all. If it's obstructed, it would say it was obstructed. So it's not obstructed. They're obstructed, look. Let me get this.
Weapons. Shields online. Systems ready.
I'm completely dead, Darth. There's like nothing working, dude. Like nothing's plotting at all, bro. Oh, I noticed. I see what's happened. The pips have fucked up again. We've got no power in the Q drive, dude. Look, it's this fucking glitch with the MFDs, bro. Fuck my life. This game is a piece of shit, dude. That's why, bro. I was on the phone, so I was just trying to brute force it. I've just suddenly clicked. Audio glitch. We're gonna crash. This is a fucking disaster, guys. Star Citizen is in free fall collapse, man. This has got to be one of the worst days we've had, innit? Audio issues, star map issues, pip issues, ASOP claim issues, repositioning issues. It's crashed. So the audio bug isn't exclusive to the Perseus thing. That's a hard lockup, innit? I might show us that out of the game, Darth, yeah. You got the audio glitch as well. Did you get the same thing, Darth? So it's not just my end. I just need confirmation of that, dude. Oh, you didn't have the audio glitch. Oh, it's such a mess, automated. I honestly, dude. Dude, if they honestly fucking think, right, that bringing in engineering this side of Christmas... Oh, God, bro. We're so fucked. We are so fucked, dude. It don't even bear thinking about, mate. Let me just do this. So something went wrong while playing the game. Please try relaunching the game. So we've got a new game error code. Let me see. Let me have a quick look at this. So I think it's the same one as earlier. Game error code. So it's 732823392. This is a 4.0 preview bug. That doesn't sound right. Yeah, that's an old one. No, that's not a current one. I've got one on TikTok. I don't think I've ever watched anything on TikTok because I don't have an account over there, to be honest. It played. Oh, mate, I streamed for like 8 hours yesterday, dude. And all I did was play in the Clipper, dude. I was just in the Clipper, mate, and it was fucking flawless, dude. Honestly, I'm not even kidding you, right? I came off the stream yesterday, mate. And as I went to click exit to menu, I put the microphone back on. And I said, that's the first time in a few weeks where I've gone to click that button and gone, oh, you know, I quite fancy carrying on with that. That's been so good. Most of the time, at the end of the stream, when I click log out, I think, thank fuck for that, dude. And not because I hate playing the game, but I just think, fucking hell, I can't actually take any more of that, dude, after 7 hours, 8 hours. It feels like, that's it. That's as much as I can fucking take, is 7 or 8 straight hours, man. But yesterday, I even whacked the microphone back on, and even said that exact same thing. That was kind of cool. I really enjoyed it, mate. Do you think it's supposed to be the time new players get to free fly? Yeah, I mean, it could just be because it's free fly. You know, everything just could be getting hammered. Who knows, man? But we know there's something killing the Perseus. I was reading yesterday. There's a few discords, obviously, for some of the orgs, aren't there? And they were saying, like, they were taking Perseuses out, and they were, like, having, like, fighter escorts. And everyone on the Perseus would crash out, but no one in the support wing would crash out. Now, whether or not that is the audio issue, I don't know, because it hasn't happened to me. I've not been on a Perseus when that happened, but... You can't even buy a burrito. I mean, we even had a complete server go down early, didn't we? Like, everyone. But Starkey was in Pyro. I think everyone on that whole server cluster we just got... Was it a 31000013 error or something? Starforge Systems. Let's have a look, dude. This is, isn't this Asmon Golds? $5,300. Is that the one you actually want me to look at? Is that the one you're looking at, yeah? It says the Voyager series Pro Elite and Ultimate, 5,300 quid. Do you honestly want me to look at that? Why do you want me to look at that? It's a $5,300 PC. Of course it's fucking great. What do you want me to fucking say? At that price, I don't even need to scroll down. It's going to be at least a 99X3D. It's got to be an RTX 5090. It's going to be at least 64 gig of RAM. There you go. What the fuck do you want me to say, dude? It's like literally the top computer you can get. Otherwise, it wouldn't be $5,300 fucking dollars, would it? Is it worth that? No, it fucking ain't. I don't need to see I know exactly what the components are, dude. You've literally chosen the most expensive rig in the world and then gone, is it any good? Yeah, it is. Plus, it's made by Starforge. So, yeah, get that one. I'll tell you what, send me one while you're at it as well, mate. In fact, fuck it, send me two. And honestly, mate, seriously, you don't need that, mate. Unless you've got literally money burning a hole in your pocket. Like, you literally want to throw money away. You don't need that computer, dude. It's not going to play games any better than something half the price, dude. It really isn't, dude. All you're doing is big dicking frame rates, mate. Are you really the sort of player that honestly thinks that your skill level is that high in that elite 0.001% that having 400 FPS is better than 389 FPS? If so, absolutely fucking go for it, dude. But I'm telling you now, mate, you do not need that. That is absolute top enthusiast level. It literally don't get any better than that, dude. You know, your average gamer does not need that at all. Never will need that. That's why it's called enthusiast level. And unless you're a professional gamer with the actual skill to take advantage of insane frame rates, mate. You know, you're playing Counter-Strike Go at a super competitive level. You do not need that sort of shit, dude. You'll be wasting your money. Hardware isn't the issue. Software is the issue. You'll be spending a bank of money on a piece of hardware that will still play subpar games. Don't buy it to play Star Citizen, bro. Yeah, I wouldn't buy that myself, mate. Like I said, unless you've got a fuckload of money sitting around, you just want the most powerful PC that money can buy. In which case, fucking yeah, dude. Fucking awesome, dude. You know, why not? Treat yourself. But what do you want me to say? You know, I can't add anything to I can't really. I assume it is, right? That it's got to be an RTX 5090. I've closed the tab, dude. But I assume it's got to be an RTX 5090 in there at that price, right? All right, we're back. Easy anti-cheat. All right, let's launch game. No, I didn't verify last time, so I have done this time. I've been looking at an almost identical PC on PC Specialist for 3.5K, mate. That's way over. Well, it's because it's Starforge, isn't that? That's what I'm saying. It's Starforge. Sponsored by every streamer on Twitch and YouTube. That's Asmongold's company, isn't it? Starforge. It's got to make the money for all those sponsorships somehow, you know. It is 4K porn. I mean, it should last quite a few years unless full haptic suit Ready Player One stuff hits the market in the next 4 to 5 years. You see how you fall into the trap of trying to say that you're buying it because you're future-proofing. You ain't future-proofing shit, dude. A PC at half the price is still going to play those same games at a level that you probably need to play at. Now, unless I don't know something about you, Dick, and you are a professional gamer, right? Like, you know, you really need... What's Counter-Strike Go max out at? Is it 600 FPS? I can't remember, dude. It does cap, though, right? You know, if let me ask you a question, right? Are you such a pro-level gamer that having a frame rate higher than your maximum refresh rate of your monitor in order to lower latency, yeah, is actually something you need? Because if the answer to that is no, right, you don't need to buy that, do you? Enter Star Citizen Universe. It's a bit like buying a Ferrari to go and get a bottle of milk each morning from your local fucking corner shop, dude. It's not future-proofing shit. Because you still don't need what she's got. It should last quite a few years unless, yeah, sorry. Starforge is an old survival space game. It predated Space Engineers. Oh, I don't know. I'm sure Starforge is Asmongold's PC company, isn't it? They did. Was it Gamers Nexus bought one, didn't they? I think Linus or someone bought one as well. It was actually pretty good build quality, wasn't it? Right. Okay. Well, we're back in. Let me see if I can get everything back up and running. Yeah, you've just like swung a massive giant digital cock in our face there, mate. I'm going to be honest, dude. I would really not spend that amount of money on a PC, dude. See, if you're trying to future-proof, right, what you've done is you've gone enthusiast level, yeah? What you'd be better off doing is buying a computer approximately half the price of that, yeah? Or certainly the 3/4 and sub. And upgrading that later when something else comes along. You know? You are always going to lose a massive amount on that top-end hardware, dude. And there's nothing that you... Star Citizen ain't going to play any better on a 5090. Nothing's going to play any better on a 5090. To be honest, mate. You know, on the frame rates you're looking at, bro. I mean, do you even want 4K? Do you know what I mean? Are you a 4K gamer? A lot of people would argue, you know, why go 4K? And save a fuck ton of money. A lot of streamers, for example, and a lot of pro competitive players still on 1440, dude. You know, it's there's a point where money is buying you shit you can't use, right? It's still on 1080 since then. I think the only game that I'd struggle at 1080 would be Star Citizen. To be fair. Because of the MFDs, dude. Do you want me to invite you, Darth? Yeah, some of the MFD detail is really obscured at 1080, dude. But I'm going to be honest. Hopefully at some point they'll allow us to have our middle mouse click zoom in again. You know, where we lock onto an MFD, you can zoom in nice and simply to it. Because they removed that from the game for some fucking unknown reason. I just ordered the new monitors, finally goes 1440 off 1080. It's a big difference. I think most of us would agree that going to 1440 from 1080 is... But people call it like the sweet spot. I think that's bullshit. I think there's a significant difference in 1440. There's a massive difference between 1440 and 4K. But again, it depends on viewing position, angle, size of monitor, and a multitude of other things. And it also depends on the type of games you play. Like I said, I think some games do have a sort of clarity issue, I think, at some lower resolutions, but... But yes, I mean, I wouldn't even go for the 9950X3D. In my opinion, it's not the best. It's not the best gaming CPU, to be honest. You're still on 1080, Dr. Gnosis, but that's purely because I'm using a couple of old TVs as monitors. So you are one of the people I talk about, then, aren't you? You're one of the people that has like £10,000 worth of Star Citizenships, but still plays on a GTX 670, yeah? The power of digital ships, bro. I could get a better PC, or, you know, I could just buy another ship. Next year, make me a promise then, Dr. Gnosis, right? We'll set you like a New Year's resolution. Next year, you did really well this year. You only failed in November, bro. Next year, you're not going to buy any ships. You're going to put the shit money towards a monitor upgrade, yeah? And then think of it as all the ships you've already bought, yeah? And now better ships. And it hasn't really cost you anything. Do you know what I mean? Well, it has, but... yeah. No, a no ship 2026. He'll never do it. He's never made it yet. We've been playing the game for like 9 or 4 years. He's never once made it through a year without. He always does all right, and then I spent a little bit of grub, and then he big dicks it in November or December, mate. Every fucking year, dude. No, I would though. Honestly, seriously, Dr. Ness, if you're playing at 1080p in Star Citizen, I would highly recommend spending some money on an upgrade, dude. There is Star Citizen is definitely one of those games, mate, and the MFDs is where you're really going to see the difference. It's yeah. Is there any need to go 4K? Of course there isn't. But that's what I'm saying to Dick. You know, I mean, what do you want me to say about showing like the greatest PC that money can buy? From probably one of the most expensive fucking fabricators out there, you know, Starforge. You know, that literally the name of PC Twitch gaming. You know, there's nothing I can add other than, yeah, like if you really feel like, you know, you are in the market for the best that money can buy, but don't buy it because you're future-proofing, because you're not future-proofing anything, dude. You know how things change in the tech world, man. They start changing around with the actual hardware and architecture on these GPUs, which we know NVIDIA's looking at, and you're suddenly a generation behind. And you don't want to be a generation behind, do you? You might be better off getting, you know, what actually you need at a good price point and then buying the next generation a card. Do you really want to be on a 5090 when the 70s are out? Probably not, dude. I'm hoping to replace the entire rig at some point. I'm just waiting on the sale of my BIL's brother-in-law's house. Yeah, it does, Cask, yes. And don't forget, because I bet you're not using... Are you using DLSS or are you using native 4K? Rolls up the picture game, the Idris that looks like Minecraft ship on his monitor throwing block-shaped bullets at Grum. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, it's amazing. You know, I've seen it on Spectrum. Like people that are clearly, you know, in the... I don't know, like... I don't know if there's a concierge section, but, you know, like, they talk about being concierge. And they, you know, oh, I've just bought this, you know, but, you know, I'm still running on a GTX audio issue. Just got the audio issue going, Darth. So that's the reclaimer dead for me then, bro. I know I've also re-verified as well, dude. It's kind of weird because it's like intermittent for a little bit. But it is back, dude. And I think once we hear it, we know we're done, don't we? So it seems, so it's not just during Q quantum jump then, is it? It's just any time. Although again, maybe the ship itself is bugged, you know, and I just keep coming into a bugged ship. It could be, couldn't it? You know what I mean? Because each time I come back, I'm just coming straight back into it, aren't I, dude? Well, if you've not played around with DLSS or FSR or anything, then presumably you're playing at 4K native. I'm going to assume, Castle. Which probably isn't a bad thing, because at the moment the game doesn't natively support the transformer model of DLSS 4. So you've got to like manually jack that in if you like. Yeah, the sound ain't right, dude. What's that weird noise? It almost feels like I'm unplugging from something, doesn't it? It's so weird, dude. So weird, man. I think... Have we had the sound glitch when we've not been in a sea? I don't think we have. I wouldn't want to put money on it. No, well, DLSS... No, DLSS is supported, but not the transformer model of DLSS 4. Which apparently is coming with the Vulkan renderer. So when the full Vulkan renderer API all launches, which is supposed to be soon. And if what all the I mean, it would make sense that with the changes to engineering and all the volumetrics and God knows what else that they're adding, you've got to assume that with engineering being such an important milestone for the game, that Vulcan and that's coming in December, or at least that's what I'm being told. I haven't read that myself anywhere official, but I am being told that is what they've said. So it's not pie in the sky crap. That we've got to be getting some sort of update, you know, to the Vulcan renderer, I assume. You did try to upgrade the graphics back in February, if you remember. I got that piece of shit 57 that wouldn't. Oh fuck yeah, I remember that. Yeah, you did, didn't you? Oh god, that seems like a lifetime ago, dude. Yeah. Fuck me, bro. Yeah, I mean, it might be worth doing what Dick's looking at, dude, and just, you know, just don't make the mistake of buying enthusiast level at that extreme, dude. You know, you really are quite literally throwing money away, bro. You know, there's no point having something that can go 100 miles an hour when you're only ever going to go 60, you know? And I'm not talking about frame rates here. Hang on, why are we going down? I haven't pressed anything yet. We want to be in salvage processing, don't we? Is there a button on that side, Darth? Oh, there's 2 buttons, that's why. The Cascal plushie. Oh, is it disappeared? Was it not on the table? We might have lost it to the space-time continuum. No, it's not impious. I think it's been knocked back to tentative, hasn't it? For the full renderer. I'm sure I read something about it. Yeah, no, I don't think it is, dude. That's weird though. I don't seem to be getting the I don't seem to get the audio issued off. Apparently there's a Christmas grotto castle. Somewhere around New Babbage. I mean, as in it might be quite a long distance, but, you know, if you go down to New Babbage and travel from there, apparently there's like a little Santa's grotto somewhere, dude. Oh, hang on. Shall I not bother putting any more downstairs, Darth? Are we full down there? Yeah. What have we got? 9 units of recycle. I'll do an 8 and eject it then. So hang on, have we got... What have we got? I tell you what it would be nice to do, Darth, is put all the reclaimed... Oh no, it's too late, isn't it? You know what we could do? Is like put all the RMC like in one bit. Like maybe downstairs. And then put all of the construction materials somewhere else. I mean, does it really make a difference? Probably not, but... Should we, do you want to go and scrap a dude? And I'll wait here and start moving the boxes around, bro. I've been looking at it for a while with what I made out of the house sale. I'm giving myself a budget of $3,500 for his. If you're going to spend £3,500 on a PC, you're going to get a fucking amazing PC, dude. Like amazing, including peripherals. Do you know what I mean? My brother, you know, that's a crazy amount of money, right? I mean, just put that in perspective. £3,500 to play computer games, bro. That's not what it used to cost to be a PC gamer, is it? Even taking into account inflation. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. And don't forget, right now it's a shit time to buy because RAM's gone mental. So you can save some money just from waiting for the RAM crisis to fucking dissipate. Because it will, it always does. But just think about that. You know, like, remember when you used to buy a new PC? It didn't cost you that much, bro. It's getting crazy, dude. How can a GPU be 2,000 quid? There's no way it's worth that amount of money, right? A new game coming up on my radar that made me fun with lads on a Friday night. Post-apocalypse courier service co-op delivery simulator. I'm not even clicking it. I'm not even going to use my electric to click that, dude. Yeah, it really does hit home, doesn't it? Like, what a mess PC gaming's in. And this is what I was saying earlier about AMD, man. I think at some point, Nvidia just, they're mental, dude. But the thing is, it's exactly the same as Star Citizen, isn't it? People still buy it, dude. You know, Nvidia could put out a graphics card tomorrow that's going to be 3,000 quid, and people are going to flock to buy it, dude. It's got to the point where PC gaming is just, it ain't that fucking good, guys. And I'm telling you now, you put a £5,000 computer next to a £3,000 computer, fuck all difference, mate. Fuck all difference. For your average gamer, dude. How you doing, Knots? How's things, bro? We're just waiting for Darth to crush this and we'll get some CMs out of it. I know we all want to dial everything up to 10 or 11. And we all want to bask there pretending that we've, you know, we're gonna future-proof our PCs. But that's literally not how technology works, you know? Yeah, well, this is it. Doc's Gnosis, and this is what I was saying to Dick. Now, if you know, you've got the money, and you want a bit of consumer therapy, and you've worked hard all year, and this is what's going to make you happy, then fucking hell, do it, dude. 100%. Why not go and get an enthusiast? Yeah, that's why people buy. Dude, if I look at the people that I know that are into, say, music, or even sound systems just in cars, if I think about the people I know that literally have a car to drop their kids off to school in the morning and then drive back home, mate. Yeah? And they're buying like fucking... What looks like something that would probably be in an escort for fucking Trump. You know what I mean? Dude, this is the world we live in, isn't it? But don't try and kid yourself that you're actually getting something that is really going to perform in a manner that you're going to spot the difference on. If that makes sense, you know? There is a point, you know, I know we joke, oh, a human eye can't see more than like 12 FPS, man. But, dude, know yourself, dude. You're not a professional esports player, right? You probably bought yourself a monitor that's got some shitty latency or some shitty mouse that's got some shitty inherent fucking latency, right? And you're buying a computer that's like designed to like have frame rates like 10 times your monitor free refresh rate, you know? You don't really need it. You know you don't need it. Don't mean you shouldn't buy it. You're wasting your money on cars. Yeah, exactly. You know, I mean, everyone, dude. I just hate to see people buy something they're never going to get the use out of, you know? Like it's because they buy into the illusion of future-proofing. But Nvidia are onto that, man. And Nvidia are very much like changing their architecture to take advantage of new software, you see. In which case, it don't matter how powerful your 5090 is, it ain't going to run none of the fancy software that runs on an average run-of-the-mill 70 fucking 60 when it comes out, you know? They're not daft, they know what they're doing. They're scaling back the graphics cards in there, reduced the manpower in it by 40%, already putting 20% into AI and 20% into the new defense contract they have. Yeah, I think Wensex was talking about this the other day, wasn't he? Yeah. Yeah. Don't you think for 1 minute that means you're getting fucking value fucking graphics cards, though? Not gonna pass down this like, oh, here are boys, the 6090's only going to cost you 100 quid, mate. It's twice as powerful as the 5090. 150 quid, mate. You could all go and buy one. If you buy one, we'll chuck one in free. That ain't fucking happening, bro. Ain't fucking happening. Pretty soon our pieces will just be a gateway device into a data center you pay a month. Yeah, get cloud services, man. 100%. Microsoft will be spearheading that. The Xbox division, they're clearly into the... they see a different future, don't they? But I think it's an inevitable future. And we know that. I know no one wants to admit it, but we know the reality, don't we? Anything they can do to take the power away from us. It's not a conspiracy theory. But anything they can do to keep you buying stuff over and over and over and over endlessly. You know, online services. You know, why sell you a product when they can sell you a service? You know, it's the future, man. I think many of us older gamers will probably sit here for a long time. Well, I wouldn't say older gamers. Enthusiast gamers might be a better word for it. You know, where we like our own hardware and we like tinkering, even though it frustrates us. You know, I think there's a generation now growing up where, you know, everything's online and everything's a service. I mean, just look at the change in TV. You know, not anything even as fancy or techie and nerdy as PC gaming. You know, these subscription services are absolutely fucking insane now, aren't they? Netflix and Paramount and fucking Disney and, you know, the list is endless, isn't it? It's all services, dude. And look at Game Pass. That's exactly what Game Pass is. You know, you're never going to own a game. You just rent a service and play the games on that, right? It's gonna be an interesting future, no doubt about it, man. I think we. I suppose the next big one is mobile phones. It feels to me like mobile phones have now reached that point where even like the most devout of mobile phone aficionados have come. You know, it's like what are we even getting anymore now? You know, I mean, they're not necessarily the best litmus because there's not that many of them, but quite a few of the folks that I know that are really into like the Apple ecosystem. They have been saying like last year, and the Samsung guys in particular last year. I wouldn't go as far as to say they've never said it before, because they have, but it's like, why are we upgrading? You know? What are we really getting that's any different now? You know? It's, I think there was a big hoo-ha with, like, I don't know, the Samsung fucking pen or something. Which was, I think they removed Bluetooth or something from it from the S25. And I can't remember what they were talking about with the iPhone. A couple of the girls are really into their iPhones. And they're like, you know, what else? The thing is, as a consumer, what else do you expect from a mobile phone? You know? What else can they do to make a mobile phone any... They're already, like, insane, aren't they? Crazy, like... Crazy quality tech in a mobile phone. You know... At what point are you just buying shit you don't need? Because you can't tell the difference. See, before you could probably tell the difference, but you can't really now. You know, the screen quality is like insane, isn't it? Was it charged? I know they removed Bluetooth capability from it. Because and it did make me laugh because I was like, oh, what does that mean then? And I was told, oh, you know, like if we want to take a selfie, we can put the phone over there and then use the pen to click to take the picture. How many times have you done that? Well, I've never used it. Well, why are you fucking bitching about it then? and thus the story goes. You know, honestly, people, it's like I've said to Dick, dude, there is a point where you just got to admit, you know, you're a victim to the machine, ain't you? If you're gonna do it just because you fancy fucking splashing out and growing a big dick with your mates, fucking do it. But don't pretend you're doing it for any other reason, right? You're right, Faze, that, are you? You're right, Gail. TVs are full of crap. I always like Gail when he's in it. What was it the other day, Gail? It was yesterday, wasn't it? Hey, Gail, what do you think of Ashes? I ain't buying that scam fucking game, piece of shit. I really admire someone who says it as it is, mate. You know what I mean? We need more of you, Gail. TVs are full of crap. I wish some TV company did TVs without speakers and sort. Oh, they're fucking useless, aren't they? Absolutely fucking useless. Same as monitors with speakers. What a waste of fucking time, dude. Let me see if I can do the callback on this, guys. So I just configured my dad's new TV. There were like 20 things I turned completely off in image quality. Yeah, well, a lot of them do all sorts of crazy things for sports, don't they? I remember seeing this on a pretty fancy Samsung, dude. It had got some like enhanced, I can't remember what they called it, motion something Samsung called it, don't they? And fuck me, it made the football match look amazing. But holy shit, do you not want that on when you're watching a film? I can't remember, what do they call it? You might know if it's a Samsung, dude. A new camera, but it's mainly new software. Yeah, I mean, at what point? See, this is the other thing, right? This is the other thing that makes me laugh, yeah? Why the fuck do we need such high-definition pictures? The only reason to have an insanely high resolution, yeah, is if you're going to blow it up really big, right? But no one prints anything off the phones anymore anyway, right? You just put it on Instagram, don't you? So at what point are you just getting higher and higher resolution pictures with higher and higher fucking footprint on data for something that you look on a fucking, like, 4-inch fucking phone? Or occasionally on Instagram on your desktop. But ain't no one doing that. None of the kids are using a desktop. Right? Everything's on the phone, right? What's the fucking point? Price parts to build something less than a 58. Half the storage and memory still. Going to be around 4K unless my math was wrong. Seems 5,300 was a good deal. It's you're just doing it wrong then. It's just that simple, mate. You got to be adding something up wrong there, bro. Because that how much is a 5090, dudes? Let me just see how much a 5090 is. Straight away, that's got to be the vast majority of that, right? What's the I don't even know what fucking 59. This is gonna fucking annoy me, isn't it? I shouldn't be doing it. Nvidia GPU. What the fuck are they charging for these things? GPU and video gaming. A 32 gig, 5090. Fucking Jesus fucking Christ, dude. What the actual fucking shit, bro? Holy shit. Some of these are going for like 2,700 quid. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Oh, that's insane, dude. Even the palette. Even the palette and the Zotac are over $2,000. Oh my fucking god, bro. Holy fucking shit. That is shocking, dude. Oh my god, that's insane, dude. That's absolutely fucking insane. I knew they were fucking expensive, but... Jesus, some of these, they're not even overclocked that much. You're looking at like... What are we looking at? 2512 boost on that. Is 2,600 quid? I could get one tomorrow. Dude, anyone want to send me 2,629.99? I get free delivery on the entire basket and I can get it tomorrow, 25th of November. 2,629.99. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Oh, that's the Supreme as well. That's the one I would get. Obviously, I'm never going to get it, but I like my MSI Supremes. They're really nice, man. That's insane, isn't it, dude? That's insane. There is no way you're seeing a 5090 for $899 US. I'm telling you now. There is no way you're seeing a 5090 for $899. Oh, I need to see a link. Link it in chat. Let's all have a laugh. Is it on AliExpress or eBay or something? Link it in chat. Let's have a look, dude. Your drink's low. Yeah. How much did you pay for yours, Darth? I see a full bill, 58 for 2,500. Yeah, I don't know what you're looking at there, Dick. But right, what time is it, dudes? Darth, how are we doing, bruh? I got a bit sidetracked there, mate. Let's go, dude. Oh, I love it, dude. The tech world, When do you reckon we'll get a new Xbox? We can't be a million miles off because they're going to do one more, aren't they? Because that's supposed to be where the Steam machine's coming from, isn't it? This is supposed to be the let's have a quick look. This was supposed to be the deal that AMD and Microsoft were working on, weren't they? That eventually fell through. So it's believed that Valve have bought up that project essentially, haven't they? Do you know what I mean? I'm looking forward to the Steam machine, I must admit. I think it'll be good. I think, you know, for people that don't want any of the hassle of PC gaming, they just want something that is gonna comfort in numbers. I think one of the issues you've got, you know, like when you go and buy a PC, even if you get a pre-built, yeah, your PC is still unique, isn't it? It's a very unique bit of kit. One could argue, even if you're both buying it from the same supplier on the same day, it's still probably different people building it. I mean, yeah, all right, it's pushing the conversation a little bit, but if you buy a pre-built from Starforge and I buy a pre-built from Aria PC, and there might be a slight difference in the Mobo or whatever it is, you know, I think the beauty of the Steam machine is it's a bit like buying a console, isn't it? It's the exact same components, and there's going to be millions of users. You know, you've got a problem with that game. Everyone's going to have that problem with that game, right? Now, all right, there is a little bit of flexibility. You know, you might be dual booting, running Linux or Windows, whatever it is. But the vast majority of people that get a Steam machine are going to be buying it as a sort of like console-esque Windows desktop, aren't they? And I think that's kind of, it's going to be nice for folks, isn't it? If you've got a problem, everyone's probably got a problem. You know, did you update those drivers? Shit, we need to roll back to those drivers. And I think that's going to get more people the confidence to maybe look at PC gaming. I don't know if they actually will or not, but... Oh, let's have a look at this link. Hang on, let's have a look. I can guarantee, right, this is a fucking scam or just a laugh. What the fuck? There is no fucking way, right? Look at this thing, dude. There is no way that is legit 5090, bruh. Not in a million fucking years, dude. What is this brand? It says it's a gigabyte, and what's all this other stuff, dude? Not in a million fucking years, bro. Not in a million fucking years. So, someone see if you can catch the cop out here. There's got to be like some little... Look at this. It says for external use only. The fuck what? What the fuck does that mean? Please no one buy that, right? I mean, like, zero fucking information. What is this brand? This neck kitter? What the fuck even is this shit, dude? One new offer. Currently there are no other sellers matching your location. I have no idea what the fuck that is, but that is not a legitimate fucking RTX 5090. That, or it's fucking robbed. Do you remember they used to do that on eBay? Do you remember that? Oh my god, that was it graphics cards? I think it was, wasn't it? You used to buy the graphics card, but you weren't. You were buying the box, weren't you? Do you remember? And it was like literally like it was in the small print or something somewhere, but it was like really cleverly done, wasn't it? So you didn't actually technically have a fucking leg to stand on. Oh Jesus. Yeah, I don't get that. Definitely don't get that, Sumo. Fucking hell, bro. Scam seller is obvious scam. Ordered a GeForce obvious scam. Received GoPro mounting kit. Is that? Oh, is this what it said? Oh, in fact, say someone do it. I missed that. I missed that. I was gonna say someone's got to be able to find something on there. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. There's no way, dude. There's no way, bro. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I saw it as the brand. It said the brand was that Netcare. Yeah. I'm feeling you buy that and you get a board without a chip in it. Yeah. Or it's a completely fried one. And it's got for spares only or parts only buried somewhere in it. Oh, that's another fucking classic scam, innit? Yeah. But yeah, like you said, I mean, there's no way, right, Sumo? Good find, though, dude. That's the sort of thing my girlfriend would pull. Like, I can find one much cheaper on Temu. Hang on, what's going on here, Darth? I've got all bits of debris everywhere, mate. Oh, I love the tech world, man. I'm a total fucking gadget freak. I love it all, dude. Like, you know, it's... Like, you know... What would I buy true enthusiast level if it was my money and, you know, not through Twitch or, I don't know, donation or something or a sponsorship? What would I buy enthusiast level gaming rig? I suppose it's really hard to say that because you'd have to, it's like you said, Dr. Notes, you'd have to have the disposable income. So I can't really put myself in that position because it's never going to happen. But I'm pretty confident I wouldn't. Oh, for fuck's sake. This fucking phone, dude. I'm back. Right, new babbage. Yeah, dude. See, I know I'm not going to be able to get anything more out of, say, a 5090 than I can probably a 5070, to be honest. I play Star Citizen, don't I? It's going to make no difference, man. You know? I've always said that the game barely holds 60 FPS as it is anyway, right? And the GPU definitely is not the mitigating factor there. So I just don't think I'd bother, dude. And I don't really play that many of the PC games, to be fair, mate. And there's nothing on the horizon that I think I'll be playing that requires anything magical. You know, I'm quite happy at, you know, triple figures, to be fair. If I can get 4K and be reaching into the 100+ FPS, I'm pretty happy, dude. Yeah, as soon as we do, as soon as we go into QT, Darth, I get the sound issue. Yeah, it's crashed again, dude. It's 100% repeatable in the reclaimer, dude. Yeah, every time, look, mate. So this could be it for me then, dude. This could be the end of Star Citizen for a bit. Reminds me of the old story of the Powerball. What's the Powerball? What's that all about, dude? Oh, we've stayed in this time. Maybe stayed in this time. Which we haven't normally, have we? Well, I'm going to assume, Darth, that maybe there's a problem. I mean, I could try another, I didn't have any issues in the Clipper or the Titan. I'd like to see if I can link back to Microtech to test it. Yeah, look. It's just acting all weird, dude. It glitched my mic. Well, it shouldn't have glitched the mic. Are you sure it's not you're just hearing static elsewhere? No, it shouldn't be glitching the microphone because it's purely in the game, right? So it's the audio output from the game, not like OBS or the capture card or anything like that. I ordered a Gigabyte Aorus RTX 5090 Master. And was charged for it. I received a box of random metal parts. What was that? Was that on that same thing? Is it or something? Yeah, I'm out, dude. I'm completely dead, bro. Have I actually crashed off? Can you tell when I'm crashed out? Because I don't want to like go to desktop. If I like tab out, it tends to just chuck me out of the game. But I don't want to do it if you think I'm still here. Is it the same thing in the Perseus, Starkey? Are you for real, dude? Oh, let's have a listen, Starkey. So well, in that case, that's worrying then. Let me have a listen. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's just crashed. Oh, that's not got any sound, Starkey. Why have I got no sound on that? Have I got desktop sound? Hang on. Hang on, let me I need to verify again. What? Why can't I hear anything on that clip? Have I got desktop muted or something? Let me just close all these. God, the prices on those 5090s, man. That's fucking mental, dude. I think I might have muted my desktop earlier. Hang on, Stark. Let's have a listen. So is it definitely on the microphone? So the microphone itself went staticky? So that's... I don't understand that because the microphone is linked to the streaming rig, which obviously has nothing to do with the game sound. But I suppose it could just be the audio mix. But I'd like to hear it, but for some reason it's not letting me. Oh, it's saying something about audio compressor cannot be enabled when viewing clips. Oh, it's something to do with that Franca fucking FZ bollocks in it. I'll have to. Thanks for that though. What I'll do is I'll bookmark. I won't tinker too much more with streaming, dude. What's that about the Powerball? Am I missing a joke there? Or is that something to do with like who made Powerball? Was that Apple? Was that Apple Mac or something? It's an old interweb story of a guy who realised he was getting scammed by someone on eBay, so he decided to scam the scammer. There's a little bit of a waffle on Know Your Name about it, but I don't know what that is. But the full story doesn't seem to be around anymore. Oh, hang on, I'll have a look. Oh, the mic goes. Oh, is that what you said? Powerball, or is? Oh, no, I don't think it is. I think that's a completely unrelated. I've got Dick's bloody thing. I've got this fucking Amazon thing open. Let me just open up like YouTube for a minute. Sorry, we're still verifying, dudes. Just sitting here doing fucking shit.
How Asmon survived his youth.
I've got Asmon Gold just popped up. Yeah, I've got no audio on that clip, dude. No audio at all on that clip. But everything else is working, dude. Yeah, no audio at all on that clip, mate. Completely muted out. Isn't that weird? Let me try one of Doc's clips. Oh, I've got the tab. Oh, I know why. I've muted the tab. That's why. Let me go back to what you linked. At least we know why. I've lost the clip now, Star. Oh, there we go. Let's have a listen back, mate. This could be the end of Star Citizen for a bit. Oh God, what a knob. Reminds me of the old story of the Powerball. What's the Powerball? What's that all about, dude? Are you fucking joking? Are you talking about when I go Powerbook? This bit here. What's the Powerball? What's that? You fucking knob. Here's me troubleshooting a bell end. Oh my fucking God. I'm gonna take you out for a beer one day, mate, and it's gonna be the greatest night of my fucking life, I tell you. Oh my fucking God. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh, that's funny as fuck. Oh Jesus Christ, Starkey. Oh God. Oh Jesus. The verified sites forever these days. Oh Jesus, that's funny, dude. That is funny as fuck. I tell you what, I actually thought I got a problem there because I was like, fucking, I can't hear any clips. I thought, I know Doc did one ages ago. It says that always pops up at the top. I thought I'd click that. YouTube just opened up on Asmon fucking Gold. I could hear that. I'm like, fucking hell, what's going on here, dude? I muted the tab. I must have muted Twitch. God, is that really what I sound like? What a fucking knob. Guys, yesterday I had to roll back my drivers after I reinstalled 2 to 3 times. You're right, Chris. Penguin, yeah? Right, let's see. So, let's see where we end up then, right? Let's see whereabouts we are. Do you reckon we'll still be on the reclaimer? Look at it. Look at this beautiful trio here. Look, this is automated. This is the beautiful Castle. You see this up here? Look, this is when we did the T thing. Look behind us. Look. Oh, grand! I know that. I know this. My dad had some of this stuff on. I didn't really watch that. I liked Any Fools and Horses. Porridge. It was the same dude, wasn't it? Open all hours and porridge. I think porridge was something to do with prison, wasn't it? Was it like Ron someone? Ron? Was it Ron or Ronnie or something? Yeah, they're really old, didn't they? And he had a... Oh, yeah, that's right. Because that was where Is it David Jason? Wasn't he like the young lad when he was the shopkeeper? And that was like, what's his name when I watched Only Fools and Horses? I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, God, that's a blast from the past, man. Why do I run it through Steam? Because I use the Steam controller, dude, so it's just the easiest way of doing it, dude. Doesn't make any difference, mate. You don't need to. Ronnie, that was it. Ronnie Barker. And wasn't he... Wasn't that the two Ronnies? I mean, I did this on fuck knows. Some sort of TV show. Like a comedy duo or something. You know, like you got Baddiel and Skinner. And like you had like the two Ronnies, yeah? Like one was like a tiny little fellow with glasses. And then you had the other one. He was... Porridge, open all hours. God, yeah, dude. My dad, well, he probably still has somewhere buried in the back of the fucking garage. Like a load of VHS stuff. He used to like all that sort of stuff. I didn't really like it. I did like Any Fools and Horses, though. I loved Any Fools and Horses, man. But it was so funny, dude. Have a bash, then? Hang on, what? Oh, no, it's all right. Why does it look like it's on fire? What have you been doing? Let's see if I get a soundbite if I'm not in the cockpit. So Granville was David Jason, yeah? Oh, dude, I do know something about this. Oh shit, the till. There was a till in the shop and it always used to try and bite him kind of thing, didn't it? Obviously not bite him, but it was like a death trap trying to snatch his fingers from him, yeah? I know that. I do know something about it, dude. And he always used to jump back, didn't he? Yeah. I think I used to play my computer games when my dad watched it. Bobsy, sorry Bobsy, shit, I missed that. Mr. Rat, thank you very much for the raid as well. I do apologise. I think I said Mr. Matt. Thank you, Mr. Rat. And Bobsy, thank you for the 71 in the Prime, dude. You know who I loved, Chris? I can't remember his name. He used to make me fucking laugh so much. There was one about his broom, Trigger. It was Trigger. Oh, God, I thought he was so funny, dude. There's a scene, I'm not going to be able to do it justice if you want to dig it out. There's a scene, right, where I think he's talking to Rodney, because he used to call Rodney Dave, didn't he? And he's sitting in the pub or something. He's banging on about, because he was a road sweeper, wasn't he? And he's talking about, oh, I've had my broom. I've had my broom for over 20 years. And Rodney's like, what the fuck? How can you have had the same broom for 20 years? and he starts talking about, like, he's replaced the head and he's replaced the fucking handle and everything. He's like, well, that's not the same fucking broom then, is it? I honestly can't remember. I cannot do it justice because I just cannot remember the specifics of it. It's such a clever little fucking scene, dude. And the other one I remember was Grandad. You remember Grandad? And I think it was a Christmas special. I always loved watching the Christmas specials, man. My dad had them all like lined up on VHS. They were like part of our Christmas routine. And we'd always pop one on at Christmas. And it was Grandad with the chandelier. Oh, fucking hell, dude. And he taps the wrong one out. Oh, dude. I think I died laughing, man. I don't know why. I'm not really into physical comedy normally. But that Only Fools and Horses, man. Oh, it was so good, dude. I tell you what, the only time I've laughed that hard at a sitcom. In fact, the only other sitcom that's ever made me laugh that hard was... Starkey will know this. What's it called, dude? Friday Night Dinner. Friday Night Dinner, mate. Yeah, VHS, yeah, my dad had like one of these VHS recorders, man. Yeah, man. He used to have these, all his VHS things were in these like plastic, they were made to look like books, you know, like old-fashioned leather-bound books. Red or green they were. And he used to have his VHS cassettes sat inside them as if they were actually books on a bookshelf. But you opened it up like a plastic cover and you had like a VHS cassette inside it. It was quite cool, actually. Oh, the bar fall was brilliant. Yeah, when it was out. Is he with that night? I can't remember who he was with. Yeah, he leans on the counter, doesn't it? And then she opens up the service hatch thing. Oh my god, I need to be, hang on. Let me, party invite. Let me get this. Right, I did manually accept that one. Yeah, and he used to have sticky notes. So he'd have a sticky note on the front, because he didn't write on the actual cassette itself. So he'd put a sticky note inside the plastic case with what was on there. Yeah, he had like Star Wars and he had a really cool collection, like Die Hard films. Yeah, it's kind of cool, man. Yeah, like red and green, Chris. Yeah. To be fair, he also, in fact, I think he might still have them. He had like all of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle's works. Actual leather-bound hardback books. And they were really nice, man. Really, really nice. And they had their own built-in, like, bookmark. This, like, wonderful kind of, like, almost silk-like, don't really know. You know, like you get in a cheap diary, you get like the little strand. It was like that, but it was like this gorgeous, like silky tassel thing, man. Like fucking awesome, dude. So I wonder what's causing this then, Darth. I wonder why I'm getting this sound glitch, and if there's anything I can do about it, bro. Because you've done it fine, haven't you? I wonder what's causing it then. And is the problem Stark you just mentioned about the Perseus the exact same thing now happening in the Reclaimer? And if it's affecting me and not you, then we've got a fucking problem, haven't we? In fact, we've got a major problem. I can't see. Where's the spaceport? We're upside down for a fucking start. Oh, I just saw the flash of light saying there. I think Starkey just pulled the greatest fucking troll in the history of Twitch on me, dude. So it's almost as good as his alt F4, isn't it? Oh, Darth, good question. Oh, good question. Did Darth say he was running the hotfix? Ooh. Interesting question, Mr. 2. That would be good to know, wouldn't it? Oh, he's not running hotfix. Ah, shit. Well, that sucks then. Damn. Damn. That would have given us that would have given us hope, wouldn't it? In that case, we might be fucked then. What we'd have to do, Darth, is we'd need to get you or someone. Does anyone want to join me tomorrow morning? What about we get in the pilot seat, jump, get out of the pilot seat, get in the turret, and then get back in the pilot seat? But you've done that as well, though, Darth, right? You've been in the turret and the pilot seat. See, no, hang on. It can't be the same bug as the Perseus. I've just suddenly thought. If the bug hits the Perseus, doesn't everyone on the Perseus crash? They do, don't they? Or at least that's what I was reading yesterday. Whereas when I'm getting that audio bug, Darth's not getting kicked out, is he? Only I'm losing connection. So it can't be the same issue. I believe so, Franks. Yeah, I do believe so, yeah. There's an audio bug when QTing on the Perseus, but doesn't that affect everyone, though? Isn't that causing, like, everyone on the Perseus to crash out? Or not, Starkey? I wonder if I've been reading about something different, because they were just referencing an audio bug. They weren't talking specifically about the QT. In fact, I understand it was something to do with the turret. So I wonder if there's two bugs, a QT jump and a turret bug. You getting out of the pilot and getting into the remote turret chair caused everything to get loud. Oh. So, when I did that, you had an increase in volume. So, that would indicate there is a bug and not an issue my end then. I assume. Yeah? The torpedo terminal is making the ship-wide crash. Oh, I think this happened in it. I think this is what happened to Samo and Darth, wasn't it? Wasn't Taloya joking about Darth using the torpedo thing? Shades, fuck you, yeah? Oh, that did make me laugh. My cheeks actually hurt from this today's stream. What an absolute cluster. See, the thing is, right, I played the worst game ever, right? I still laughed my fucking socks off for fucking 8 hours, man. Absolutely brilliant, dude, I tell you. Even in the darkest moments, Star Citizen keeps me happy, bro. It's because we're pickle pirates, isn't it? What's the nice? We've got some sort of sound error now, State of Nature. Every time I try to QT jump, or at least in the Reclaimer, every time I try to QT jump, the game's locking me out, dude. And eventually, sort of, just if I leave it, it just crashes the desktop, bro. So it ain't going well, mate. It's not going well at all.
Everyone here hopes you enjoyed your visit to Microtech, the Empire's leading innovator in all.
That ain't a me thing, boys. That is not a me thing, right? That is not like my hardware. That is a fucking audio bug, innit? What did I say at the start of today's stream? What did I say at the very start of today's stream about how the sound in this game was an absolute fucking clusterfuck? And I was trying to be nice, wasn't I? That we weren't going to blame incompetence. That it was probably not their fault. That the sound team is actually a really good team. But, you know, the engine itself just isn't letting them do what they need to do. But all day long, we first noticed it in the hangars. We started noticing, like, constantly we were getting other ATC dialogue from multiple hangars, not just our own, weren't we? I think, now I think about it, and this is interesting, we might have to go back and watch it. Do you remember when I first got in the Clipper today? And I went, ooh, to the engines. And I think I said, like, that seems louder, didn't I? I did actually say, I'm sure I did. Like, that seems like so much louder than yesterday. But Larry and I were saying, like, it sounds really nice. And I just assumed I'd turn my headset up a little bit. So it is. The sound's just fucked, dude. But so why was it fine yesterday, though? There hasn't been an update since yesterday, has there? Not that I'm aware of, anyway. Okay, in we come, boys. In we come.
We have gone ahead and cancelled the space assigned to you. Thanks.
Right, now she does always say that, doesn't she?
Hello again. It looks like you still have a space waiting for you.
Yeah,
Just bring your vehicle in, and we can
that
take care of
audio
the
is
rest.
not right, man. Is it? No, not even remotely right. Whoa. What the fuck? Oh my god. Shades! Should I go into the light? Shades! I don't know what to do. What the fuck is the matter with this game, dudes? Like nothing works, boys. You gotta love it, right? Now, one thing we probably want to do is put landing gear down, right? Because that would help. You don't get that with the hangar people. Have you been on today on our server? Actually, let me, shall I bring her back a little bit? Because I am going to need to, she's cool, man. So she's lovely. She's far more maneuverable than you think, but look how much she's moving. So even if I, like, lock her out... Yeah, see, I've got that same problem, dude. You see, it's the SCM limiter that's causing it. Is there a hotkey that they've changed that lets you set the air? Oh, space brake would do it, wouldn't it? Well, I know I'm not pressing space brake, so I'm pretty sure space brake sets the SCM limiter to 0, doesn't it? Pretty sure she does, anyway. Look at that, beautiful, man. What a gorgeous ship, dude.
There you are. Welcome to New Babbage.
Yeah, that audio is not right, is it, mate? Everything's like a little bit too loud. Yeah, that ain't a me thing, bro. I'm pretty confident. It's out of power, Jameson. Have I still got an assault ornithopter or not, dude? Did you see an ornithopter in there? To be honest, mate, I think I'm done with it. I don't think I really care so much, Jameson. I mean, thanks for letting me know, dude. I appreciate it. But I think I'm done with you, and I don't think I'll ever go back, mate. They had their shot, and they fucked it, in my opinion. You know, great game. Don't get me wrong. If I'd actually paid for it, and full disclosure, I didn't. I got sent a free copy, but nah. They just don't know what to do with it, do they? I don't think it'll ever be any. I don't think it'll ever find its place, to be honest. How do I? Can I use the cargo lift down here, Darth? I'm actually not sure how to get in, dude. Try that mode. Does that do anything? Oh, there it was, look. You know, in a way, James, so I said last time, I'm almost one day just kind of secretly hoping like I'll go to log in and it'll just be gone. You know what I mean? Hey, Darth, you ain't got time, bro. Do you want to jump out, dude? I'm just going to store them, mate. That is so loud, my end. Like, so loud. I think Samo was saying there was something about the audio, wasn't there? Causing a memory leak, is that right? And that's what the hotfix was for? I wonder if we're experiencing something along those lines. At least it's not the MSR bug. If you bind to the medbed and die respawn, it ejects you into orbit. The MSR bug? The MSR? The Mercury Star Runner doesn't have a medbed. I'm super confused. What's that stating? There's a fix on the Play Store. A fix for what, dude? We even noticed, so you watched it, we even noticed it, wasn't it? The whole NPC thing, we even noticed it like in New Babbage or wherever it was. You know, when I was listening to like NPCs chatting, you know, like the general sort of ambient chat. Like he was saying like his family's coming to stay and he's going to take them out in the car. I noticed it there, dude. There was like a distance audio problem. So like, say I could hear them and they were standing here and I was standing here and I could hear them, but not very well. If I got closer, I couldn't hear them. It actually got quieter the closer I got. And I was also noticing, like I could hear not just other hangars, an ATC from other hangars, but also the clang of things in other hangars. And I also noticed I was, you know, in New Babbage in particular, I was hearing a lot of ambient PC talk, even though there weren't any PCs near me. Does that make sense? As if like I was being flooded with all the audio channels. Store. I hope that. Fingers crossed, Darth. Let's hope that's all gone in all right. You didn't see one. So if my assault ornithopter's gone, I think I'm done. So that'll be. It's kind of looking for an excuse, really, Jameson. That'll probably be me done, because they're quite expensive to replace, aren't they? Here's the name book. Oh, let's have a look, Starkey. Oh, I didn't make a note of that error that I got, but it wasn't 322, was it? Is there anything about audio there? Is there anything about QT or reclaim or anything like that, mate? Frame rate drops. See, all this stuff's just shit that happens all the time. Oh, waking up in the Mercury Star Runner. Not the med bed. Sorry, I must have misread it. I'm not seeing anything about audio, man. God, look at all these problems, my God. You know, when you think that hangars have no audio. Oh, I'm having like literally the opposite. I've got... Oh, that's why then. That's why hangars have got no audio. Because I've got all the hangar audio. So you don't get it, I get yours. Jesus Christ, look at this list of fucking problems, dude. This game's a fucking joke, dude. Ship components are destroyed after quantum travel at Pyro 5. Player's body vanishes when equipping certain armor. It's fucking game, dude. It's so bad, it's hysterical, isn't it? Like med beds on some ships have no med gel ports. It's like some guns have no opening for magazines. It's so bad. Oh my God. Idris shields don't stop laser weapons. Like, how the fuck does something like that happen, bro? Oh my God, dude. Oh Jesus, it's so bad. Oh God. Jesus Christ, man. It's mind-boggling how bad it is right now, isn't it? And then we think we've had a bad day, Darth. You want to read that list of problems, man? Oh my God, dude. All right, let's get back upstairs, bro. Well, I don't know what we did today, Darth. I mean, it all went okay with the Clipper, and then it's just been an absolute mess since then, isn't it? It's been like 5 hours of just like complete and total disaster, bro. Just endless problems. A whole new suite of problems. And of course, the one that I'm not willing to put up with, game crashes. Just not willing to put up with that, dude. I will not play if that's the case. What I'll do tomorrow is I won't go out in the Reclaimer. I'll start here. We'll go out in the Titan, like run around for an hour. Just do some QTs. And then try it on the Reclaimer and see if we can repeat it. If we can, then we know it's just the Reclaimer issue, don't we? It could be a similar thing with the Perseus, perhaps, you know, something they've done with some of the bigger ships, maybe. But who knows? We'll have to troubleshoot. But for now, thanks for that, Darth. I know it was an absolute clusterfuck, but thanks for persevering, mate. We'll have to get them boxes out in the morning. But what I'll do is I'll head out in the Clipper like we did this morning and just see if everything's all right. That reminds me, when I was flying the Hull A few days ago and went third pass, and then the engine sound was loud when my camera was in the front of the ship and silent when I was looking from behind, like reversed as it should be. Alright, okay. You see, if you've had no problems, team, I wonder if it's only once you get in the reclaimer. I just can't help but think there was a problem from the minute I started today in the Clipper, dude. I'm sure the engines raw sounded like way louder than it should be. I don't know, dude. Or it could just be Darth Jameson, yeah. It could just be... We'll have a day without Darth. See what happens, right? Oh my god, dude. Right, look, ladies and gents, I've got 1,001 things to do. As you can tell, the phone calls have been thick and fast.
Creative innovation.
Oh, it's alright. It's a bit of sock fluff. Right, anyway, look, ladies and gents, Darth, big shout out to you. State and Nature, sorry we didn't quite get that up and running, really, did we, mate? But we spent a long time trying to get the reclaimer working. It was just nothing but problems. What happened then, Darth? Did you just throw your helmet off? Oh, God, no, I thought it was your helmet flying off. Hopefully catch some of you tomorrow. Tuesday tomorrow. There's a good chance I will be on tomorrow. If I can, it'll be around the same start time. Actually, no, it probably won't. It'll probably be about half an hour later, maybe 45 minutes later. But I will try and get on early in the morning, especially because I'd like to troubleshoot this. And if we can't fix it, then obviously we know it's time to look elsewhere. But hopefully it's just the reclaiming. It'll be annoying if it is, because I'd actually really like to do some reclaiming. But we could always try the Vulture, I suppose. Yeah, that's still good fun. Or even the Salvation. You know, the new salvage ship. I'll leave it there. To everyone, thanks for the laughs. Darth, big thank you for persevering. Stay safe. Enjoy your Monday. Catch some of you tomorrow if all goes well.
Hey there. Sitting on a couple of things right now.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against bands of dead presidents. Determine the life of mankind. The cancer is how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like Chief Reaper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic core line. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme. A government racket. Combined with the power. Charge Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise for the ashes to catch the bring the madness.
Yeah, thanks. I'm just reading that, Stark. You know what's interesting is... Let me have a quick look. So what's interesting is the fact that obviously I am using an NVIDIA graphics card and I am using HDMI audio because that's my output to the capture card. No, I don't have an additional audio card installed in the sense of a aftermarket non-motherboard. But I don't have that option. There is no way for me to go to my Mobo's audio and only use that. I can't. It's impossible for me to stream that way. So I have to use NVIDIA audio. So that's just a fucking joke. If that is like a new issue, then fuck you, CIG. You've also said that sample rate or driver conflicts, that's just a big cop-out piece of shit. So again, go fuck you, CIG. Now, sample rates, we know we're shit hot on. Because we have to have stable sample and consistent sample rates across everything. Stream rig, gaming rig, capture card. So we know we don't have that. So it does look like there's a HDMI NVIDIA issue, doesn't it? And their fix is, don't use NVIDIA audio. Fuck you. Thanks for that, Starkey. Nice one, dude. How the fuck does this shit keep happening, bro? Like, seriously. This is becoming a joke. This isn't just bugs now, is it? This is fundamental engine issues with audio now. So it's not even just NVIDIA then. So it's their entire sound engine. Basically, they're nuts, yeah? I'm lost. I just... this fucking game, bro. I swear to God, dude. Stay safe, ladies and gents. Bobsy, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you very much for the sub, mate. Stay safe.